Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a massive Thursday night show. Got a new practice squad, every headliner but one available. We have great stuff left in that Vault series. Peyton Manning, Rip Speed Flex, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Pretty rare autograph in our break room, Peyton Manning. Bengal fans got a Jamar Chase, a flex in the In Motion Diamonds. That Trivia King jersey series got some awesome licensed jerseys and some awesome giveaway items. The Aaron Rodgers Speed Flex Dom has not been given away. I'm being hush-hush on most prizes, but there is a Jets Rodgers Speed Flex that I can't be hush-hush on. I was told I'm bad at keeping secrets. I'm sorry. The cat's out of the bag on that Rodgers flex. Great stuff in the room, though. 4 licensed jerseys left. 4 headliners left. Cannot wait to get started. Dom, how are you doing on this Thursday night?
I'm doing good. Happy to be back. Wonderful Thursday night. You know we're going to see some great memorabilia. So, let's get started.
All right, without further ado, I'll drop the live break page link in for you guys. All the new people or the people that usually play with us, that is where you can buy all your spots to Ultimate Autographs. We'll start the show how we start all our shows, pulling up the randomizer, looking for 2 virtual dice, 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see here. We got ourselves a 2 and a 3, that won't do. 3 and a 2, that won't do. Third time's the charm, 5 and a 2, 7 on the dice roll. 7. I watched some of the show last night, Don. Your favorite quarterback, John Elway.
Heck yeah.
How about that? Number 7.
Pulled him in Patrick Mahomes.
Not bad. So 7 is our dice roll. Let's see what our chase is for tonight. We got jerseys, minis, diamonds, practice squad, vault, Trivia King, and 1 in 4. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I'm not hearing anybody in the chat. Drop in, say hello. We do not bite.
Anyone home?
Home? Who's home? We bark, but we don't bite. Well, one of us
call.
barks, and it's not me.
Good call.
Right? It's you, Dom. For once, I'm the guy that's not doing the craziest thing on the show tonight.
I try.
Right? You're welcome. Practice squad is our chase. So that's actually our first break as well. So we'll have a chase wheel spin guaranteed. Have a feeling this will not be the last practice squad break we do tonight. What's up, clapping cheeks, up fellas? Who's left in the vault? Wesley, that would be Micah Parsons, authentic. Peyton Manning speed flex. Let this sink in. Peyton Manning, 5-time MVP, the most MVPs in football history, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, Mount Rushmore quarterback. You get that helmet on a ripped speed flex. That is one you never forget about. Terry Bradshaw, authentic. Barry Sanders, authentic. Lawrence Taylor, speed flex. Cowboy Nation looking at you. Troy Aikman, 3-time Super Bowl champion in there. Mike Evans, Bijan Robinson, and Cam Newton. I mean, for Pete's sake, James Cook is a secondary headliner. I believe we still have that pairing up where we have 3 boxes left in the old series. We have the greatest receiver of all time. You cannot have a personal collection as a collector and not have the GOAT receiver in your PC, Jerry Rice.
We got a double and a quad up. Those will be the last of the pairing, and then we'll get the new vault, just single, double, and quad.
Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up, Bobby Ward?
Bobby.
What's going on, Bobby? Ready for a big night? That's what's up, Bobby. Practice squad double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That is Chad Whitten, Jonathan Jenkins. That's Clapping Cheeks. He likes CC and JJ.
Okay.
Lindsey Milligan and Jack Gillespie in here, guys. First come, first serve on your box numbers. Actually, Bobby's a Raider fan. Bobby, where do you land on Devontae Adams? Because there's Devontae Adams Raiders speed flex. Didn't leave on the best terms, but did lead the league in receiving touchdowns as a Raider. I mean, if that's a Raider speed flex for as low as $49, Bobby, that is pretty darn good if you ask me. No doubt. What's up, guys? Tonight could be my night for a Lions helmet, says Rob Finch. There we go, Rob. I like that attitude. It could be the night tonight. Maybe, just maybe, a Barry Sanders authentic in the vault. Maybe a Barry Sanders licensed jersey. It seems like a Barry Sanders kind of night for you, my man. I mean, look at the diamond helmets. Aiden Hutchinson is not even a photoed headliner. Secondary headliner, Aiden Hutchinson in the diamonds. 2 and 12 from Jack. In quad diamonds, let's fill, says Bobby. I could not agree more, Bobby. That is a brilliant idea. We only have 2 spots left in that quad diamond. That one is coming up soon, Dom.
Let's do it.
All right, 2 boxes. You're good. 2 boxes coming up. We got ourselves 2 and 12. I have his authentic helmet and a football signed by him. Yeah, but do you have a speed flex, Bobby? Bobby's learning speed flex is where it's at. You get that speed flex, it's worth more than the authentic helmet and the football combined.
$49 a spot in that single speed flex you get for under $50.
Robbery. Robbery.
You said it.
We've been robbed. Highway robbery. Annette, we need help. Help us out, Annette. So 7 times on the way coming up. No huddle practice squad double. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, 7 clicks. 7 clicks here. He says, no, but I'll take it. I'm sure you will.
Dang right.
I'm sure you'll take a speed flex, Bobby. No doubt about that. Is Lad McConkey's name Andrew McConkey? Yes. And you put that up as Andrew McConkey.
I did not put that up as
Okay,
Andrew
who
McConkey.
did?
Yeah, I did not.
It sounds like a Ricky thing to do.
I
Ricky, that's not very slick there, Mr. Rick. Evening UA, nice looking breaks as always, says AD. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? The breaks always look awesome. Question is, are they awesome or really, really awesome? Because there's never, ever, ever, ever a bad list of breaks on our page. Always good stuff here at UA. All right, Jack Gillespie looking to be king in the North. NFC North for Jack. Chad Whitten, NFC South. Jonathan Jenkins, JJ, NFC East. Lindsey Milligan, NFC West. What's up, Linz? We got Chad Whitten, AFC North. It is Lindsey Milligan, AFC South. Jack Gillespie, AFC East. And Jonathan Jenkins, AFC West. Where'd that one knife go? The black knife. It's just gone.
Which one?
I don't know. It was here, and it's been gone the last couple of days.
That was bugging me, now that you mention that.
Yeah, I've been wondering where it went.
No, the board, now that I looked at it, I saw Andrew McConkey. I'm like, Andrew McConkey.
Lad McConkey.
Right, I mean, come on.
Lad, baby.
That's like if we put Eldrick Woods on the board. Like, it's Tiger Woods.
We're gonna yell at Ricky after the show.
Oh, say no more.
Let's go. Let's go
Yes.
yell at Ricky.
Finally.
All right, the first box of the show. No Huddle Practice Squad Double. Let's see how we're starting our nights. We are starting our nights with a authentic, beautiful headliner. It is Von Miller on the Bills helmet. A former Super Bowl MVP with the Broncos. One of the best pass rushers. No doubt a future Hall of Famer. Jack Gillespie, AFC East. Von Miller. Very nice. The Bills authentic. Oh, here he comes, Dom. Let's
do
yell
it.
at him. Ricky! He doesn't hear us. Ricky!
He's in for a rude awakening.
It's Lad McConkey, my man. Ain't no Andrew. It's all about Lad. Dom's already changed it. Don't worry. He got angry. He had to change it. So, all right. Eight-time Pro Bowler, by the way, Von Miller. 8-time Pro Bowler, 4-time second-team All-Pro, 3-time first-team All-Pro, couple Super Bowl titles, and a Super Bowl MVP. Most career sacks in the Super Bowl, 4.5. Tying a Super Bowl record, 129.5 sacks for his career. Canton-bound Von Miller.
Absolutely. Man. And Peyton Manning has 2 Super Bowl championships, partly because of Von Miller. I mean, he was the main star of that last one.
I always say, Dom, every year Peyton Manning, you're on the same page. Thank you, sir.
I gotcha.
Every year Peyton Manning's got for Christmas, I don't know what Von Miller likes, whether it's fancy wine, a good steak, a Rolex watch that he loses every year. Peyton Manning better get him something good every single year.
I'll take all those.
Without Peyton Manning, without Von Miller, Peyton Manning only has 1 Super Bowl.
That's true.
Speaking of which, Peyton Manning, full-size authentic Speed Flex in the vault, guys. Come and get it. We got Timothy Torres in the chat. What's up? I'm brand new to this. I just purchased my first slot. Don't hate me, but I'm a Cowboy fan since the early 70s. I'm looking for the Parsons helmet. What's up, Tim? I'll be honest, Tim. Believe it or not, we have more Cowboy fans than any other fan base in our break room. With that said, there's a lot of Cowboy haters as well. I will not hate your team, Timothy. I will not hate you. I am all about love. Micah Parsons, by the way, is available in the vault. One of the best pass rushers in the league. Come and get him in that vault series. Micah.
Also, Troy Aikman in that vault as well. So
yeah, if you're a Cowboy fan since the 70s,
good break.
you probably like the 90s with Troy Aikman. And if you're in the double box, you get the NFC East. You can get Aikman and Parsons both in the same break. Those 2 helmets combined worth well over $1,000. Probably $1,500 plus, maybe combined. And you get it for what? Less than $200, Tom.
There you go.
Not bad. Not bad in that double box.
Looking for some more Cowboys. You don't see Cowboys on the headliner list, common. There's a bunch of Cowboys hiding out in the break room
They're
at all
everywhere.
times.
The Cowboys are literally everywhere.
Randy White, Bob Lilly.
The vault, though, is the place to be for Cowboys.
Yes.
Aikman and Parsons. You get arguably the best Cowboy right now. I mean, it's close between Micah and C.D. Lamb, depending on the position and what you need. And then Troy Aikman, one of the all-time great Cowboys, and without a doubt, in that vault series.
Yes, sir.
You guys are amazing. Much love to you. Thank you, Timothy. I'll give you a prime example of how we find a way to get along. This man to my left is a diehard Packers fan. I'm a Bears fan, and we are friends. It feels weird saying it, but we are friends. I love you, Dom.
Or just really good actors.
Yes. It could be either one.
Man,
I like to think of you as a friend.
Yeah, we're pals.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that good of an actor.
All right, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true. So, there you go.
I'm rocking my Marino jersey today.
Yeah.
It's a little tight on me. I don't know if
I
that's...
got my Mahomes jersey, so I mentioned I'm a Bears fan. Bears are first and foremost my number 1 team, but Chiefs are like this close. It's like 1 and 1A. I love both teams. I give a very, very slight edge to the Bears because I've been a Bears fan longer. Unfortunately, grew up a Bears fan, but I did live 6 years in Missouri. I did cover some Chief games in my time at the CBS station in Columbia. So 6 of my last 15 years have been spent in Missouri. So I do rep the Chiefs as my secondary team. And I have a little tradition during the Super Bowl run. On Thursdays, we wear jerseys. Every Thursday during the playoffs, I wear a Chiefs jersey. I started this tradition 2 years ago. They have yet to lose a playoff game since I did it, Dom.
There we go.
So got to bust out my Mahomes t-shirt.
Build that common statue at Arrowhead.
That's right.
It's only right.
Come on, boys. Mahomes and you read who?
Yeah.
I'll take all the credit, guys.
At least put him in a State Farm commercial.
Yeah.
Like,
what is it? It could be GEHA Common at Arrowhead Stadium.
there you go.
Oh, man. All right, second box in the practice squad double. Second box in the practice squad double. I have a good idea what this is, actually. I was looking at the headliner board. It's feeling light, and it does make sense. It's a Tua slab card. A Mint 9 2020 Leaf Meadow Draft. Tua on the Bama card right there. AFC East, because he's a Dolphin. How about this, Jack? You got Von Miller and you got Tua. One spot, 2 W's. Last time Tua was healthy, the last full season Tua played 2 years ago, led the NFL in passing yards. For me, a top 10 quarterback, one of the best in the league. It's Tua, baby. Jack Gillespie.
Nice hit on the Alabama. Ooh.
Right?
Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice slab.
That's awesome. Nice.
Looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
Looks very cool on Tua. On the table, Kyle Cassius is the Jalen Hurts we pulled earlier. I got news for Kyle, though. Kyle was a big-time Cowboy fan. In that Vault series, you get Micah Parsons, Troy Aikman, one spot NFC East. You snag them both, Kyle. Come and get your Cowboys. Whoop, whoop, cheers. Hope all is well, says Jacom. You know how it is, Jacom. Everything is wonderful tonight. David says, Familia. What's up, David? Hi, Common. The Adam Speedflex next double, says Bobby. And Ronnie Sayre says, my Common, what's up, boys? What's up, Ronnie?
What's up, Ronnie?
Good to have you in the break room, bud. Ronnie was MIA for a few days, and I did not know what to do with my life. And I was like, death, taxes, and Ronnie Sayre playing and being in our breaks, right?
Welcome.
Welcome back, good sir.
What's up, David?
Just on a little vacation with Mrs. Claus, we believe.
Ooh, all right.
That's what we think happened. Had a little 2-3 day trip, and Mrs. Claus said, no ultimate autographs for you these next 2 days, Ronnie. Yeah, keep her happy. Jamar Chase is left in the diamonds. It's a beautiful speed flex, Kyle. Steven Remick says, Common, I finally hit a speed flex. Hashtag SAW saw. What'd you get, Steven? What'd you get, my man?
Steven always wins.
Steven always wins. It sounds good, Saw.
Saw. Well, no, it sounds actually scary if you ever seen the movies. The Saw movies.
Yeah, I have not.
Jigsaw?
And
Yeah.
I do not want to.
Yeah, no, not a great.
Not great. So one spot to go in the diamonds, by the way, that Jamar Chase you guys are talking about. Take a look at this bad boy. Look at this custom speed flex. It's the Hydro with like kind of like, what is that? Blue, white, silver. Mr. Triple Crown, one of the best receivers in the NFL, Jamar Chase. It's an awesome looking speed flex. And how about this Bo Jackson, the ripped Bo Jackson? I mean, heck, Bobby, you mentioned you have Devontae Adams. How about Bo Knows, Bo Jackson on the beautiful Raider lid? Terry McLaurin, Adrian Peterson, Ladd McConkey, Aiden Hutchinson, Edrin James. It's a 7-12 chance at a headliner in the diamonds, better than 50%. Let's see, Bo Jackson's AFC West, Ladd McConkey's AFC West. Double up in the West there, guys. Very, very possible, right? Aiden Hutchinson, secondary headliner. That could pair with the Adrian Peterson speed authentic for the Vikings. I'm in trial prep mode, so I may be MIA for a bit. Miss you all, says Ronnie. Okay, all right. We already have it on record, Dom. If we ever get in any legal trouble, Ronnie Sayre is the official Ultimate Autographs lawyer.
Okay.
He's got every person covered on staff, as well as any larger issues that may arise.
All right. No offense to Ronnie, but hopefully we never need to use him, right? That's the.
I hope not.
Yeah, you never want to use the lawyer, so.
That's
but
true.
If we do, Ronnie,
He's
call
ready.
it. We have a quad box.
Ready?
Diamonds. Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
How many more left? 8. So yeah, we can do one more quad. Right?
One more quad, yes, sir. Charles Woodson rips speed flex. Very nice, Steven.
Damn.
That sounds fantastic. That was the old diamonds, right? You pulled it from last night, Dom?
The Charles Woodson.
Or was that today? Did Robbie
that
pull
was
it
today?
today?
I think. Yeah, we didn't pull it.
Charles Woodson ripped speed flex for Steven.
Yeah, Steven pulled it.
Very cool.
That was in the vault, right?
I thought it was the diamonds.
That was in the.
I could be wrong.
That was in the
The vault. All right, there you go, Steven. Diamond quad, drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers, first come, first serve in our diamond quad box. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the diamonds, in the vault this afternoon. That a boy, Steven. You never forget your first. And what usually comes in bunches? Wins come in bunches, right?
That's right.
Steven got his first. He won't get his last. He'll get a second one, a third one tonight. He's just getting started, baby.
It was that Packers ripped one, so you know I like it.
Of course.
Charles Woodson.
Of course.
Former Defensive Player of the Year.
Hard not to like Charles Woodson, an absolute icon of the game.
What's he wears the now when he does the pregame show, he wears the like not a scarf, it's like when you wear a suit. It's like the very
The Fox, right?
You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah.
it's like a very like the collar you put in there. It's like a very fancy. It's like
Swaggerific.
looks good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Swag. Yeah.
I tried to wear it, and I was like, nah, Charles Woodson rocks it better.
That's what everyone was trying to. What you don't look as
Yeah.
good as Charles Woodson.
Now, all right, diamonds, wheel times 4. So wheel times 4 it is. Diamonds out of 30, Dom. We have 12 left, so I'll spin it this time. Next break, I'll do the numbers in my picker wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Asgard says clapping cheeks. What are we talking about? Thor over here? 4. Speaking of Thor, 4.
You can catch him on Tuesdays and Mondays.
Yeah, that's Colin. Box 4, Dom.
4.
The Brett Favre box just for you, sir. We pulled a Ben Zobrist yesterday, Robbie. You're rocking the jersey. Yeah, we pulled, or was it Tuesday? It was Tuesday night with Steven because we're both pumped about it. Had a Ben Zobrist filler hit in the break room.
Nice.
Yeah. So, really, Dom? Really? Ben Zobrist, really?
What are you knocking on my Benzos?
He's just kidding. 1 and 4 so far. This is a quad box. Ascot is what Dom meant.
Ascot. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mascot? Asgard? I'm confused now.
No, the ascot. It's like a little.
Oh, that's what it's called? The ascot?
Yeah,
Okay. 18. 18. Looks like 15 is the closest.
Yes.
Number 18, of course, Peyton Manning. Have you heard about the Colts curse, Dom?
The one that you put on him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So I want to apologize to any Colts fans watching the show. I'm a diehard Peyton Manning fan. He was the first quarterback I truly loved. 8, by the way, on the next one, because 9 is what it had. 8's the closest. So after the Colts, Manning had that injury season, right? Where they went 2-14 without him. They opted to get rid of him. Went to the Broncos. They drafted Andrew Luck. I put a actual curse on the Colts. I said that they will never win a Super Bowl while I'm alive. Oh, you can move that down. My bad. And I said that Manning would win a Super Bowl with this next team. I was right. Got a Super Bowl with the Broncos for Manning, and the Colts have not won a Super Bowl since. The curse is working. You would look good in an ascot, says Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. I don't know if you're talking about me or Dom, but thank you, sir. I couldn't agree more. Dom and I are two of the finest looking chaps. We would look good in anything, is my opinion. But probably not opinion shared by many, though. Jeremy Gleitz, you've got the top spot here. Daniel Corriere, actually, going to throw you guys in the randomizer. Daniel's a new guy. Daniel, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Bobby Ward Jr., Jack Gillespie, Robert Reese, Jake Gallagher, and Lindsey Milligan. Now, last time I remember Robert Reese being in a diamond break with me, or Dom, at least recent diamond break. He's a Bengal fan. Came in looking for Jamar Chase and got it. Bengal fan back for more Chase. Let's see if he gets it again.
There we go. Chasing the chase.
Ooh, Ronnie, you sound way too fancy. Bougie, Ronnie Sayer. Particularly drinking cognac on my yacht.
Oh, yacht. Hey,
Wow.
nice.
So whenever we go to the Oregon Duck and Blazers game, and we got to go on Ronnie's yacht too.
Say no more.
Little 3-for-1. We need a whole weekend for this,
I'll
Dom.
twist my arm.
Right? We're coming, Ronnie, and we're coming. It's got to be like, oh God, that's the thing about basketball season. It would have to be like early October for it to still be warm. So like we want to combo the game, basketball and football game.
Yeah, I want my selfie with Scoot Henderson.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's cool. 3, 4, we got what? 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. Dan Corey's a Patriots/Chiefs fan. Learn of y'all from Facebook. There we go. Was it an ad or videos, Dan? I'll tell you this about Dan. I already know this. He likes winners.
Yeah.
Patriots and Chiefs have dominated the NFL the last 15 seasons. Last time there was a championship game played, there was no Mahomes or Brady in either of the Final Four round was 2016, Dom.
Man, I'm trying to
2016.
think who the teams in 2016.
Yeah,
2016 was it?
exactly.
It was a long time
It
ago.
was a long time ago.
Man, I can't even think of it.
They're always there, man. They're always there. I don't have a yacht, Ronnie. Not yet. You don't, sir.
I believed him.
Not yet. Of course I believe
I
him.
honestly didn't even question it. I believed him.
I see what he spends in our break room. He
I was
seems like
like-
a yacht guy.
I didn't even question it. I was
Right.
like, I believe him.
Good news for you, Dan. Got a lot of Mahomes, a lot of Brady. We pulled Mahomes and Brady last night. Mahomes and Brady, though, I promise you, we'll be back very soon in the break room. And by very soon, I mean make sure you're here tomorrow night as well. That's what I mean by very soon. Maybe it was the Super Bowl, even the stat. Maybe not even the conference games.
Was it that Broncos Panthers
Yeah.
Super Bowl? Could have been.
I think it's the last time there was no Brady or Mahomes in the Super Bowl. That's crazy.
Because I keep getting the Patriots. I keep
Right?
going year down the year. I keep getting the Patriots.
All right. Let's see what we got in the first box here. First box in the Diamond Quad. The big one in this series is the Peyton Manning Speed Flex. Actually, Peyton's in the vault, excuse me. Peyton Manning Speed Flex in the vault. Jamar Chase in here. Bo Jackson. A lot of goodies left. Ooh, what does this one say? What does this one say? Oh, it's Knuckles! David Montgomery!
Nice.
With the Knuckles inscription. Bobby Ward Jr., one of the best running backs in the NFL, one of the best tandems, one of the best nicknames, Sonic and Knuckles, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery. I miss this guy in Chicago. 1,000-yard plus guy, a tough runner, an awesome, awesome running back. Nice job, Bobby. David Montgomery, not even a secondary headliner. The Anmore section, just hanging out, Mr. Montgomery.
Very nice.
Enough
Love the-
said, Dom.
I love the line standard. The blue face mask gives it a nice touch. The Knuckles inscription. Gotta love a nickname on the helmet. Very nice.
Yeah, it's very
Touchdown
cool.
Machine.
Very, very cool. Yeah, I mean, this guy had a lot of parlays, a lot of touchdown scorer bets. One of the most reliable ones, pick Montgomery to get a touchdown.
Yep.
Very reliable.
The most respectful thing that for a football player when you score a touchdown, your odds would be like a minus 200. He was a minus
Right?
200 this year.
Exactly. We're about to be part of history of the Chiefs wins. What do you think? Timothy, I would love it, my man. I love history. History is always great. Obviously, right now, a lot of folks do not want the history because people get tired of the same winner. I think 5, 10, 15, 20 years down the road, what this Chiefs team has done, we will appreciate it. No doubt about that. Could be an awesome, awesome run. I mean, it makes sense. Super Bowl meeting last year, Dom. Travis Kelce, Andy Reid, Mahomes were in a meeting together. You know what they talked about? Three-peating.
Yep.
They got ahead of themselves, but they knew what was happening.
You know who wants the Chiefs to win really, really bad?
Me?
Besides you?
Yeah.
Pat Riley.
Yeah, because I saw that today.
Yeah.
So any merchandise with three-peat, he's got to have royalties paid to him.
So he's rooting for the Chiefs.
Well, Pat Riley knows how to win.
Smart man.
Also knows how to keep guys in line.
That's right.
You don't mess with Pat Riley.
No. Not
Come
Jimmy.
on, Jimmy. You rest, buddy.
Drink that coffee,
Jim,
Butler.
come on, Jim. Birds by 13. Look, if you pick the Birds to win close, I respect it. Birds by 13, that's ridiculous. I'm a Chief guy, Dom. I'm picking the Chiefs by 3. If this game is a double-digit score, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked. Jim, you got to do better than that, my man. Birds by 13. Come on, Jim. Be real. Pick a close game. It's going to be a close game. If either team wins by double digits, I'd be shocked, Dom. Absolutely flabbergasted.
I'm betting Jim's pick. I'm taking the Eagles plus minus 13.
Jim's a homer. 13 points. That's rough. What's great about this show, you can put your opinion all you want, But if you have a ridiculous opinion, I will call you out. That is a ridiculous opinion, Jim. Ridiculous. Jim is smoking crack, says Ronnie. I agree. I think there's something going on with Jim right now. And he is, wow. Jim. I mean, if a Chief fan came in here and said Chiefs by 13, I'd say you're crazy too. Because I mean, those two teams are so good. That's disrespectful to either team to think it's going to be a blowout, personally.
Really fast, we did close out the double for the diamonds. That's going to leave us with 6 boxes left. We have not bought an order in for the single.
Let's put the double and quad up.
Okay.
We can always move people down.
Okay.
Diamonds left: Bradley, Jamar Chase, Bo Jackson, Terry McLaurin, Adrian Peterson, Lad McConkey, Aiden Hutchinson, Edrin James. That is 7 headliners in the final 11 boxes. I think that the Eagles regret letting Andy Reid go. Yeah, Timothy, I would say so. The winningest coach for both franchises, Andy Reid. A guy that we do see as a filler hit in the Diamonds as well in our break room. I think, he got better. He matured. But I think he would have got better with the Eagles as well. So I do think they regret letting him go. But that's how it is. That's how the game is played in the NFL. It's going to be very close, Jay. It's going to be a very entertaining game. I do hope that the Chiefs win, but I would not be shocked if the Eagles won. I would only be shocked if someone wins by 13 points. Now, that's the thing I'd be shocked on. Jim, if you want to put your money where your mouth is, Jim, let's see how much you believe it, Jim. Let's bet on it, Jim. If the Eagles win by double digits, even 10, Dom, if the Eagles win by 10 or more, I will give you a free spot in a diamond single box break. If the Eagles don't win by 13 or don't win by double digits, you got to buy into a break. Diamond single or better, you got to buy into a break next week. Let's see how confident you feel right now, my man. Put that money where it's at. Because Brian Clay, on this show, Brian Clay, awesome viewer, never buys. We bet that if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, he's got to buy a break spot. If the Chiefs don't win the Super Bowl, I got to buy a jersey that he gets to pick. Ever since the Chiefs have started winning playoff games, Brian does not show up in the chat anymore. So I'm just saying, if Jim is ghosting us next week, Dom, you'll know what happened, right?
All right.
Jim says done. All right. So I have Chiefs plus 9.5 against Jim, or he buys a break spot in the Diamonds, Dom. I like Chiefs plus 9.5.
That's
I'll
pretty good
take
bet.
that. So, all right. We'll see. We'll see, man. Oh, I love that. I love that. Nope. Just for Jim, Ben. Just for Jim. I can't give out, free spots for everybody. He's the one that came in here with the bold prediction, Ben. So it's just for him for now. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. If you want to make that deal, Ben, I'll give you the same deal. If the Eagles win by double digits, I'll get you a free break spot. If they don't win by double digits, you got to get in for a break spot. I can give you that one, Ben. Chiefs plus 9.5 at plus 100 is crazy, right?
I'm still laughing at Ronnie.
What did Ronnie say? How he's on crack?
Yeah.
I believe Ronnie.
I was thinking of the Stephen A. When he was talking about when he was on First Take. That's what I was thinking.
SMH. Yes, MH. All right, the second helmet here in the quad box. Bobby! Adrian Peterson
Nice.
on the Speed Authentic. That is back-to-back running backs, back-to-back Bobby hits. The last running back to win the MVP all day, Adrian Peterson. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. One of the all-time greats for Bobby Ward.
Nice hit.
That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Bobby.
Bobby's on fire right now. The running backs.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. That a boy, Bobby. I mean, don't leave the table while you're hot, Bobby. Do not leave the table while you're hot.
Absolutely. Whew. And he's got the AFC North as well, so I mean, there's a chance Bobby might knock on wood, but
Get 4?
yeah, sweet.
Why not? Why not? Bobby says nice. Jim says easy money for me. What does Jim have to drink tonight, Dom?
I want to look what the alt line for that is on, like what the odds are for.
Oh.
What is it? 9.5.
So he's got Eagles minus 9.5.
Okay, let's see what this is on
Oh, cracks me up.
the book.
Nice score, Bobby, says Timothy. Exactly. Timothy's with you, not Jim. Thank you, Timothy. At least there's a little bit of reason out there. A little bit of reason out there, Tom, from Timothy. All right. The third authentic in the quad box. Third authentic.
Eagles minus 9.5 is plus 400.
Oh, okay.
And the Chiefs plus 9.5 is minus 620.
Not even worth betting. Not even worth betting, Dominic. I got a Lunar authentic. That a boy, lad. It's Lad McConkey on the Charger Lunar.
There he is.
Terrific rookie wide receiver. We talk about this all the time. You and I, at least we've talked about it before. Why was Georgia bad this year? They lost Lad McConkey and Brock Bowers. Look at how good these guys are in the pros. All sorts of Charger rookie records. Terrific rookie season. One of the best receivers in the league already as a rookie. Jake Gallagher, Lad McConkey, Lunar authentic.
Nice hit.
Very nice. Chiefs plus 9.5 is minus 620. Dang it, says Ronnie. I wanted Lad, right? Everybody wants a good lad, right? What a great name. It's Lad McConkey, not Andrew McConkey. I mean, if you had a choice between Andrew and Lad, what would you pick, Dom?
Oh, Lad.
Lad
Yeah.
100% of the time.
Easy.
1,149 receiving yards and 7 touchdowns as a rookie. Had that awesome touchdown in the playoffs as well. A nice lid for Jake.
Very nice.
Mario, everything is great. I am feeling so good right now. I got an offer from Jim Morrissey. Is betting Eagles minus 9.5 for the Super Bowl. If he's wrong, if the Chiefs win or lose by 9 or less, he's going to buy a break spot in the Diamonds. Otherwise, it's on us, Tom.
I'm riding with Jim with that plus 400. I'm taking the Eagles minus 9.5. I love some good odds.
Oh man, that one really got me going.
I think Jim knows something we don't.
He doesn't. I trust you. He doesn't. So 6 nice hits as Timothy Boulay. Very, very nice. Secondary headliner, Lad McConkey.
Great signature, too, for the rookie.
Yeah, I love when they put the numbers on there. 15.
Helps, right?
Like if you have 15 on the Chargers, it's Lad McConkey. Nicely done there. We had a job candidate today for a job interview this afternoon, and it's one of the tests for the camera. He knew Lad, though, so good for him.
Was it Lad McConkey? Did we interview him?
No.
Oh, okay, he's not
just the guy pulling the Lad McConkey helmet.
Not looking for an off-season job?
No. I mean, you're welcome to join us, Lad.
Yeah.
I will say you're welcome to join us, my man. All right, nice lid right there on the Lunar Authentic. And one more to go. One more to go on the quad. We have a double next. And then we do have a diamond backup afterwards. I think it's called 2-minute warning, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, that'll be fun afterwards. 52 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Any new guys, any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. All right, 4th and final box in the quad box. I buy diamonds. Do I get bet in the diamonds all the time? Get in there, Bobby. You're cooking right now, Bobby Ward. Get in here while you're hot, sir. The diamond helmets, by the way, the best break we offer. It's all authentics. You don't have to worry about getting a rep, a mini, or a Carmen Electra bathing suit. It is all full-size authentic helmets, Dom. All right, the 4th and final box. One of the most underrated players in the NFL today. It's another win for Bobby. It is Cam Hayward on the Flash Authentic for the Steelers. Now, Dom, defensive tackles usually do the dirty work. The stats are not always there. I looked up Cam Hayward's stats. I'll confirm it right now. I believe he has close to 90 sacks for his career. He'll be a Hall of Famer, no doubt. 88.5 sacks on the dot. 7-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro, future Hall of Famer. Nice Flash Authentic Bobby on Cam Hayward.
Yes, sir. Been in the league a long time, 2011. Cam Hayward, he's a beast, man. Steelers. I said this yesterday during the show. I think there's a rule in the NFL where the Steelers have to have at least a couple future Hall of Famers on their defense at all times. Bobby Ward, he won. Hall of Famer, though. You're Bobby. But Cam Hayward, TJ Watt. The Hall of Famers right now on the Steelers.
And I think TJ Watt gets a lot of the credit, but Cam Hayward, definitely a guy that should get more credit for sure.
I like that flash helmet too.
Yeah, the bet's going to be with Jim because it is for a guy that doesn't play as often, a guy that comes in the chat with bold predictions. I'm always looking for the bold prediction guys because those are the guys that want to get a little attention. Not always play in the break room, just want to get some attention.
I got the
So-
Eagles by 20.
So that's why Jim is getting that potential offer. I got you. So yeah, Ty, I think Bobby's out for the bet. That's fine. It'll be Jim for that bet.
Nice break for Bobby there.
Yeah, 100%.
2 spots, 3 helmets.
Bobby Ward Jr., Cam Hayward.
Goes to show you get extra spots in these breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby,
Goes to show you, I've been doing this for 3 years, Dom, in the chat. Every year leading into the Super Bowl, 90% of the chat picks against the Chiefs. And every year they're wrong every time. So it's a tradition unlike any other. The chat picks against the Chiefs win. As a Chiefs fan, please keep it coming, guys. Please keep it coming. I want to hear how the Chiefs will lose. Because you guys literally give them wins every time. So I love when they come in the chat, Dom, and pick the Chiefs to lose.
what Super Bowl is this for you since you've been here? Is this your 4th Super Bowl?
So I've worked here for 3 Super Bowls.
Okay, I was going to say, have you been all Chiefs Super Bowls since you've been here?
No, so the first year I started here,
With the Rams?
the Bengals got them
Okay,
in the playoffs.
there you go.
But it's been Chiefs the last 2 years.
There you go.
Jim's in the next break. There we go, Jim.
He's in the Diamond Double.
All right, Jim. We do have a mini helmet first, though. And then we have the Diamond Double with our guy Jim here.
Yes, sir.
All right, mini helmets. We got Nick Benson, Daniel Brunkenhofer. Brunkenhofer. What's up, Brunkenhofer? I love that name, Dom.
Yep.
Algona, Thomas Cordovano, and Chad Whitten.
That's an old football name, right?
God, that sounds awesome.
Like
What are you doing, Brunkenhofer?
played for the Bears in the 1940s.
I love
That's
that.
the type of name.
I love that. 2 numbers of the minis, guys, and the diamonds on deck here. How about those Lakers, Dom? 49-34, don't choke.
Who are they playing?
The Wizards?
Okay.
But I have -8.5.
There you go.
So let's go.
You have less of a spread there than the Chiefs for your Chiefs bet.
Yeah, right. It's a dream come true. That spread Jim offered me. I just love it. So 2 numbers in the minis, guys. First come, first serve. Let me know on those mini numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. We got 3 spots to go in that vault pairing in the double. 6 to go in that quad. 4 to go already in the next diamond quad.
That's right.
And that'll put us at only 4 boxes left, Dom. So we could either do another quad or 2 doubles afterwards. You know what? I'm a diehard Raider fan. I ain't supposed to like the Chiefs. I'll tell you what, Mahomes is one hell of a quarterback. Exactly. That's exactly right, Bobby. I cannot stand Aaron Rodgers as a Bears fan, but Aaron Rodgers 100% owns us. Sometimes you got to give respect where respect is earned.
Actually, Common, we have a double coming up after this mini break. That's going to put us to 6 boxes left. So the quad and the double up right now.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Never mind then. So that'd be an awesome movie, Dr. Bruckenheimer, right? You two together are my favorite. Thank you, Ronnie.
Aw,
He's talking about you and I, not me and Jim, right?
Maybe. Actually, now I don't know.
Jim is fun.
You and Jim are electric together. That was
we
good.
we are electric.
That was pretty good.
Jim and I, Jim Morrissey and I.
Jim got a job at First Take waiting for him.
Yeah. Mr. Hot Take Jim.
Yes.
That's his new nickname, Hot Take Jim. Hot Take Jim, what's up?
Give me the Eagles by 10.
Give me the Eagles by 20. We got ourselves, speaking of 20, almost box 20. It is box 19 on the minis. 19 we do have. And we got one more coming up. One more coming up. It is 7. 7. All right, perfect. 7 and 19, Dom. It is John Elway and Joe Montana on the Chiefs.
Old AFC West matchup.
Good old showdown back in the day. Good old showdown. All right, we got 7 clicks here. I got the comment, Bobby. I know Bobby's typed it in 3 times. I got you, Bobby. I did read it out loud. Bobby says, I'm a diehard Raider fan, but I tell you what, Mahomes is one heck of a quarterback. I got you, Bobby. We see you. Did go through the comments. I do agree.
I thought at first you were a Reader fan. I was like, oh, he likes to read. All right.
Yeah.
I was like,
I know Bobby put it there in 3 times. I'm not ignoring him. I did read it. But, make sure you're live, Bobby. Same goes for Facebook, YouTube. Make sure you click the live button. Fast forward. Make sure you're on the live stream. So 6 and 7 clicks. Very rarely do I ignore someone's comment. There is some, comments in here that get a little bit ridiculous in terms of how appropriate they are. But usually, if you put something out there, I do read it.
There's some of them that I'm just like, you know what? I'll just let them read that for themselves.
Yeah, right?
I'll let them
Every
read that.
once in a while, there's a
Yeah.
comment out there that maybe is not very appropriate.
Yeah, someone might be a comedian. I'm like, I'll let the chat decide if they want to read
We
that.
have a lot of fun on the show, but I do like to keep it emphasis on somewhat professional. Somewhat professional. I know some breakers out there like to drop F-bombs and profanities. That's not that type of show here.
You mean football?
No,
That F-bomb?
I mean other F-bombs.
Oh, okay.
Thomas, you got the NFC North. Daniel, you got, you know what? Let me take advantage. Thomas Cordovano, great name. Daniel Brunkenhofer in the NFC South. Nick Benson, NFC East. Thomas Cordovano, NFC West. Nick Benson, AFC North. Chad Whitten, AFC South. Al Gaona, AFC East. And Chad Whitten, AFC West. I feel like the read rate was down for you on the Carmen Electra last night. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I can't believe I missed that Carmen Electra. I'm jealous.
I will say the inappropriate comments after 10 o'clock are more likely to be read. This is called UA After Dark after 10 o'clock.
That is true.
So I think I missed mine. Which one was that, Batman?
If that's Ryan Bat or Bruce Wayne, Ryan, I still have you in the punt return license jersey. If that's the break you're talking about, we have not done that break yet.
Okay.
So far, just you in there, but I'm sure.
All right, that break will happen tonight.
Yeah.
So we got ourselves Frank Gore on the beautiful salute to service mini helmet. NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Thomas Cordovano. Very, very nice on the Frank Gore. Speaking of missing things, this is the first I've seen from William to comment on this because I did announce it at the beginning of the show on Monday night. He says, comment, how did she propose? Were you surprised? I proposed to my fiance. She didn't propose to me, William. It was good. It was good. Proposed on the Chicago skyline with the skyscrapers, the water in the background. She had an idea it might happen, but she didn't know exactly how it was going to happen.
I produced it as well. So
Yeah, Dom got the footage.
Dom, the comment said, Dom, get the box. I got the box. She called the box number.
Classic. Speaking of question about when our Justin Tucker signed mini last weekend, how do I return it? LOL. Well, no returns, Josh. If you want to return it for free, we'll take it. We're not giving your money back, though. I'll tell you that much. Justin Tucker, one of the best kickers of all time. That's pretty cool.
He was in the news today for something.
Oh, was he?
Deshaun Watson type stuff.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
I've been busy interviewing candidates
Yeah.
all day today.
Yeah,
So I missed that story.
Massage therapist
Okay.
report. I'll just leave it at that.
Unbelievable. Well, that's why Karma got him with all the missed kicks. Karma rhymes with Stitch. I figured out why he missed all the kicks, Dom.
He did say these were false allegations, so
Okay.
we'll see.
We'll see. So, back in 2012 to 2016 doesn't make it any better. I don't care how many years ago it was, does not make it any better. Well, hopefully they are false allegations, although my gut feeling says they're not. But hopefully they are false, Dom. I don't know enough about the story to comment, but if they are in fact actual things that did happen, Karma got him, Dom. Karma got him good. Thomas Cordovano, back-to-back wins. NFC North, Tommy Kramer. Deshaun Watson definitely did something, Josh. That is very, very obvious. I think there's enough information out there, Dom. Although I got to be careful because his lawyers could be out there.
That's right.
Got to be careful.
It's always a tough subject because,
Always a tough subject. We've seen what lawyers can do. So I plead the fifth, actually.
I'm with you.
I take everything back. I did not say anything about anyone. I take it back, guys. Sorry, Watson's lawyers. Nice job, Thomas. Nice job. It's a Thomas with a Thomas.
There you go.
Tommy Kramer, 2-minute Tommy for Thomas Cordovano.
Thomas with 2 hits in that break.
Makes sense.
Hey, why you get the extra spot?
Right? Is that an Italian name? Is he like you, Cordovano?
I got the vowel at the end,
It
yeah.
sounds Italian to me, right?
Uh-huh.
So, my girlfriend, I guess fiance, and now watched My Big Fat Greek Wedding last night.
Oh, Joey Fatone's in that.
He was such a good movie, man. I've seen it, but it's such a good movie. She's seen it a lot. She was like memorizing it and quoting stuff. I was like, boy, you really do like this movie, don't you?
Yeah,
But it was a good one.
we were just talking about Joey Fatone off air a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago on how he hosts the Game Show Network.
Legend.
No one knows. I guess no one knows how big Joey Fatone fans we are here. In the break
Right?
room.
What's up, guys? Says Anthony, just ripping fire. Ant-Man, that's what's up. Deshaun will miss next year also. His contract will be over without him playing 10 games. Yeah. Told you, William. Karma. Karma is real, guys. If you don't believe karma, it is real. 100% real. Diamond Double is next. We got Kyle Cassius, James Morrissey, Ronnie Sayer. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Looks like the quad sold out, Dom. So that Diamond Double is the last diamond break in this series. Then a brand new series with brand new headliners. We're about to have some fun tonight, guys. 72 people watching, guys. Here's that live break page link for all the new guys. Here's where you buy your spots. If you have questions, ask us. Otherwise, keep watching the breaks and learning how we do this thing.
I won't spoil, but a name in that new Diamond series.
Do that again?
Stretching.
Stretching?
The jersey.
Oh, Marino.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I didn't want to give it away. I was trying to
Dan Marino.
trying to show off the jersey. I don't know if they can see it.
So hoping to finally get a win tonight, says Zach. Let's go, Zach. Put that info out there. KK in the house, says Anthony. I do see wheel from Jim. It does not say wheel times 2, though. So it's going to be wheel for 1. Ronnie, you can have 26 or 29. Which one would you like? 26 or 29? Lakers up now 22, Dom. I'm loving it. Ever since Chinmay joined our staff, I've been winning bets, Dom. I give all the credit to Chinmay. I'm very superstitious. So, 26 he wants. So, wheel and 26. Actually, I'm going to put the remaining numbers in there. And if you could get me a ticker double check just in case, Dom. So, no 26. All right, go ahead, sir.
7,
7,
12,
12,
14,
14, yep.
24,
Mm-hmm.
28, 29, 30.
Perfect. That ticker is right. I'll put these in my wheel picker for the next one. And just so you know, Batman or Bruce Wayne, whoever it is out there right now in the chat, you can only call out box numbers if you are physically in the break. You cannot call out numbers if you are not in the break. It's only for guys that are in that specific break. You can only call out the numbers once the break is coming up, and the host has put it in the chat, my man. 7, 12, 14, 24. And what was the other ones? It was 28 through 30. Perfect. 28, 29, and 30. All right, I'll pull up my wheel here. And let's see what the second box is. It is going to be box Ty Law 24. 24, the Ty Law box. Could be in this series, Dom. Ty Law could just be hanging out, for example. You're good, Batman. No problem. Checking with Robin. We did send Robin all the notes on how the breaks work. So Robin should have all the notes. Actually, Robin, and also we CC'd Alfred, I believe, right?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah,
both.
probably go to Alfred. He's more reliable. He'll give you all the right news on that one. Kyle Cassius, James Morrissey, Ronnie Sayer. Good luck, guys. We are going 7 clicks. I'm just kidding, brother. You know that. I'm a jokester. I'm corny. We better be corny rather than boring.
It's true.
He called me a smart behind.
Right. If anyone would be accused of that, I didn't think it'd be you.
Yeah.
I thought maybe
Probably
it'd be me.
you. We
Yeah.
both got a little bit for sure. 6 clicks and 7 for the dice roll.
I'm jealous you got called that and not me.
I love it. The best compliment I got all day. Kyle Cassius has the NFC North. NFC South is Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie's got the NFC East as well. Kyle Cassius, NFC West. AFC North is Kyle. He's got the LOL, so at least it's all in good fun, Dom. Kyle, AFC South. James Morris, the AFC East. And Kyle Cassius, AFC West. So Kyle's got the Bo Jackson spot. Jamar Chase spot is Kyle. Terry McLaurin's spot is Ronnie. Aiden Hutchinson is Kyle. Edrin James is going to be Kyle. He's got the South and the West. So that is true. It is better than being a dumb A money, which, Chiefs plus 9.5. $89 worth. No, 96, I think, is the single spot.
Even if he didn't put the LOL, you can't be mad at him. It's Batman.
Yeah.
Protects Gotham City. You can't be mad
true.
at Batman.
That's true. Don't want to mess with that guy.
No.
Would you
Timothy.
rather be a smart one or a dumb one? I think the smart one is better. Exactly, William. Exactly. So I'm new, says Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
So how do I know when I'm going to be in the running? It's a stupid question, but win or lose, Common Dom, I think you're the real deal. Thank you. By the way, Timothy, thank you very much. What break is Timothy in?
Timmy's in the vault double, 3 spots to go. That's going to happen during this show for sure. So, Timothy, I would say your break probably going to happen in
Give it about 10 minutes.
10, 15
10,
minutes,
15
right? Yeah.
minutes. So here's that live break page link, Timothy. You follow the break. It says 3 spots left. As soon as it says sold out, then we run the break. That one will definitely happen tonight. Probably 10, 15 minutes. If it's a little bit longer, stay with us. It's going to happen for sure.
Definitely. The Peyton
No doubt
Manning's
about that.
P-Flex, Lawrence Taylor's P-Flex with that F-bomb you were talking
Isn't Timothy a Cowboy fan?
about. Timothy, the Micah Parsons,
And
Troy Aikman.
Troy Aikman. Yeah, there's good stuff in there, Timothy.
And there's probably other Cowboys hiding out in there, too.
Right? Batman's in the licensed jersey break, right? There's 4 jerseys left. All 4 are headliners. Eric Dickerson, Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, and Jerome Bettis. Guaranteed headliner on that break coming out. All right. The first box in the double. Wow, thank you. Can't believe you actually responded. Timothy, we respond to everybody, man. Mostly everybody. Mostly everybody. We try to respond to every comment out there that's not rude
Yeah.
or extremely inappropriate.
If it's a serious comment, we
It's a
respond.
serious question.
Yeah.
We're here to help you guys. All right. Oh, here's a good one. I know you'll love this one, Dom. This guy is very, very swift. Pun intended. DeAndre Swift on the Lunar Authentic. Couple years ago, top 5 of the league in rushing yards. Georgia Bulldog. Let's hear it, Dom.
Rough.
There you go. The bark for DeAndre Swift. I think the Bears team is going to use him even better next year. Ben Johnson loves these small, shifty backs. I am by no means calling him Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs is a better player, no doubt. But maybe a poor man's Jahmyr Gibbs. Maybe you utilize some of the same plays, some of the same packages. I'll say it this way. DeAndre Swift next year with Ben Johnson will be much better than this year. Closer to that top 5 rusher we saw 2 years ago. Beautiful helmet, Kyle. Lunar Authentic, DeAndre Swift.
I think you can insert any Bears player's name, and then you can finish the sentence. We'll have a better 25 than they had 24 with Ben Johnson, the head coach.
The offensive guys, at least.
Yeah, at least the offensive guys for sure. DeAndre Swift, we know he can do it with top 10 with a top 5 with the Eagles.
He was
and
top
rushing
5 in rushing yards 2 years ago.
Just give him an offensive line.
Right?
That's it.
Yes, sir, I am. Much love. Thank you, Tim. All love, baby.
Appreciate
All
you.
love on this show.
Appreciate you.
I've been working on my love thing, Tom. I've gotten better. My little heart.
Mm-hmm.
I was terrible at it.
And mine's not that good.
It's not bad.
It's not.
It's not bad.
It's no Jordan Love's.
No, Jordan Love is different with that autograph. Nice job, Kyle. DeAndre Swift. If you don't like it, give it to your workmate, Anthony. Anthony's the Bear fan. I'm sure those guys could trade. Don't even have to pay for shipping or anything. Just bring the helmet to work, right?
Kyle's not a Bear fan though, right?
No, he's a Cowboy fan.
Oh, see, there you go.
Kyle's all about the Cowboys.
There you go, Timothy. See, this is a lot of Cowboy fans in this chat.
Yeah, they're everywhere, Cowboy fans. They get a lot of love, also get a lot of hate in the chat, just like the Dallas Cowboys.
Not from us.
Not from us. From the rest of the chat, though.
I will drop maybe a little Cowboys joke if I see one online that I think is funny to share, but
I try very hard not to share it.
yeah, but there's some of them are
Sometimes they're a little funny.
like when they Schefter tweeted that they hired Brian Schottenheimer. And
Come on.
Someone just tweeted the picture already eliminated.
Come on. Be nice, Dom. Be nice.
I like the Cowboys.
Be nice.
Well, I'm a little mad at them because I'm
Eberflus, Bears coach DC there now.
yeah, I'm a little upset with the Cowboys though because I was a Mike McCarthy fan.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you won a Super Bowl with the Packers. I get it.
Of course I'm biased a little bit.
I get it. All right, the second box in the diamond double box. Bear down, says Anthony. That's right. Lots of disappointment, says Jim. Yeah, lots of disappointment for you in the near future, Jim. And with that score prediction in the Super Bowl, my man. Now, how about a guy that was top 5 in receiving yards this season? Say it is so, Ronnie. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer, Drake London on the Slate Authentic. Very, very nice. NFC South, Drake London. Jerry Jones, best GM in football. What was that, circa 1991, Jim? Maybe back then.
Jim, it does sound like an Eagles fan now.
Yeah, right?
You can tell Jim's an Eagle.
Nice job there, Ronnie. Drake London. We have a new coach. Thank someone, says Timothy. You do have a coach, that's for sure.
That is true.
They do have a new coach. I cannot deny that. Not the most sexy hire, but sometimes the non-sexiest hire could be the right hire. I try not to judge people until I've seen them do the job.
Yeah. He's been in the game
So-
a long time. You know, his father, Marty Schottenheimer, who's a great coach, won a lot of football games. Marty Ball running the football and playing some defense.
In the case for Dallas, sex didn't sell. Apparently, Dom. The chase is the practice squad. I would say, Scott, right now, the big chase is actually Jamar Chase.
Actually, the Diamonds are,
Sold out.
oh, yeah.
So brand new Diamond Series is out there, Scott, with every single headliner available. Is it up yet, Dom, or about to be
I'm
up?
about to, yeah, I'm going to make this.
It's about to be up, Scott. It's going to be a brand new Diamond Series. All the headliners out there. Definitely get after it. A vault, by the way, Micah Parsons, Peyton Manning, Speedflex, Bradshaw, Barry Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Troy Aikman, Mike Evans, Bijan Robinson, Cam Newton. A lot of goodies. Practice squad. We have almost every headliner left in there as well. A lot of options. Be back after the Super Bowl or collect my winnings, says Jim. All right. Digging out the VCR so I can watch the Cowboys' last Super Bowl highlights. There we go, Jim.
You go on YouTube. It's on there. I was watching it the other day.
He prefers the VCR, Dom.
Cowboys Steelers. That's true. You get the commercials with that. So it's nice when you get the commercials. It's true. When
It
you-
is kind of fun to see old school commercials.
It is. When I watch them on YouTube, I like the ones that have the commercials because it's funny to see like the commercials from 20, 30 years ago.
Bobby said he's going to be a puppet. Well, that's what a lot of people say about Jerry Jones's coaching hires. So we'll see. We'll see. Quad coming up in the In Motion Quad. Ronnie, Lindsay, and Brian. Diamond Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. But my recommendation for Scott is most definitely the new Diamond Series.
Cool.
Gonna have everything left. Brand new Diamond Series. That's where I would head, Scott. Brian with 7 and 12. Thank you, Bri. Need 2 more numbers. There's 14, 28, 29, and 30. 2 more for this break, and 2 more for the last break, Dom. How about them Lakers? They're up 33 right now, Dom.
Hey,
My 8.5 spread looking good.
there you go, my man.
76-43 at the half. Wow.
I think a good philosophy is always just whoever's playing the Wizards, bet them.
I love it. 29 and 30. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, guys. 7, 12, 29.
So it'll be 14 and 28 for the last double. Then it's going to be a new Diamond Series with new headliners, guys. Yup, says Timothy. That's right. I just like winning bets. My mood is so much better, Dom. And I win sometimes, I lose sometimes, but it's rarely where my team is up this much. It's extremely rare. Got to use it while I have it.
7, 12, 29, and 30?
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. Good luck. Ronnie, Lindsay, and Brian. 7 times for our spots. 6 and 7. All right, Brian, you've got the NFC North. Ronnie's got the NFC South, NFC East. Brian in the NFC West, the AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South and East. And Lindsay in the AFC West. Congratulations on the engagement. Heard last night, says Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it, brother. As my now fiance's mother said, I've been waiting 4 years and 2 days for this. I'm like, wow. Thank you.
All right.
So her family has been very anxious, Dom, for this engagement.
That's nice. That's sweet.
And they like me, I guess. So
Beats the alternative, right?
Batman says we're staying at the local casino for the Super Bowl. Enjoy. Back to work later, guys, says Ronnie. We'll see you soon, Ronnie. Enjoy the work. Cash out, I just did, says Timothy. Cash out from the casino and spend it in the break room.
That's right.
There's way more fun here. One of the best compliments I've gotten on our program, Dom. We get this comment all the time. You guys are better than the casino. I'm done playing at the casino. I only play Ultimate Autographs now.
I like that.
It's way more fun. It's sports. It's more interactive. It's stuff that you get to keep forever. It's just cooler stuff for sure. Practice squad left, Jared. Drake London, licensed jersey. Saquon Barkley mini. Kenneth Walker, speed flex. Drake May, authentic. Devontae Adams, speed flex. Warren Sapp, rep. LaDainian Tomlinson, authentic. Tank Dell, speed flex. And an Adrian Peterson, authentic left in the practice squad.
We're a lot nicer than pit bosses, too. So
Yeah, we are.
that always helps.
That is true. That is true. You know, this is something I believe in. Every host is different. Every customer is different. I know Robbie loves the wheel. I always tell Robbie in the shows I host, not always, Dom, differs night to night, but on average, customer box number mojo is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Case in point, Brian called box 7. Brian got the NFC North. And Brian's got Aiden Hutchinson on the Lions authentic. Maybe the best young pass rusher in the game. Prior to injury, Dom, he was leading the entire NFL in sacks. Aiden Hutchinson, the present and the future of the Lions. Beautiful helmet. Great job, Brian, in the NFC North.
Nice hit.
Love it, Bri. Love it. I know they did mostly okay for most of the season, but that NFC champion or NFC divisional round game, they missed Hutch badly.
You know, it's like the last 4 teams that played in the postseason were relatively healthy.
Yeah.
The Lions, obviously, when you miss your best player on the defensive side of the ball, it's going to suck. Aiden Hutchinson, he'll be back with a vengeance, though, next year.
I saw, like, outside of the guys, like, you know, obviously Rashee Rice out for the season. McCole Hardman's out for the season. I believe I saw something on social media. The Chiefs' first game without having anyone on the injury report other than IR guys was the Bills game.
There you go.
The first healthy game of the season. Pays to be healthy at the right time, Jim. You see, Jim, healthy team, plus 9.5, Jim. I'm just saying, Dom.
Eagles are pretty healthy, so Brandon Graham might play. He might suit up.
All right.
I know, you know, Brandon Graham, you know, at this age, probably not the big impact, but hey, in the Super Bowl.
I ain't scared. Got that strip sack of Brady, though.
Yeah, I mean,
That did happen.
he knows that he can play in big games, so anything can help at this point.
Jared's hoping for the Tank Dell. There we go, Jared. Dope says Batman. Sweet says Brian. Nice hit, Brian says Bradley. Yes, sir. Very nice hit on Hutch.
Hutch.
Michigan kid through and through. High school ball, college ball, pro ball. He is the state of Michigan, Aiden Hutchinson.
That's right. You know, it was probably just killing him watching the Lions play in the postseason, have home field advantage, and he can't suit up and play.
I felt for him.
Yeah.
I felt for him, no doubt.
Especially when he was growing up, the Lions, you know, they didn't play many home playoff games, so
No.
that would have been a
Yeah,
special moment.
tough. He did play in it last year, but yeah, no doubt tough for him. Batman says, go Broncos. Got a lot of Broncos in the break room. Had a sick John Elway last night. So a lot of Broncos for you, my man. Come and get those Broncos in our room. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go in the quad. Then we have a practice squad double, then a diamond double. And we have those new diamonds up, Dom?
Yep. 2-minute warning.
2-minute
Marino,
warning.
Speed flex.
Real quick. Let's look at these new diamonds real quick. Pause in the breaks real quick. So you guys see what the new diamonds are all about. They are pretty darn nice.
I think the video should be on there.
All right, we got the Tomlinson, got Herbert. It's like a split Herbert helmet. right? Is that what it is? The front and back look different.
There you
That
go.
is awesome. We got the gold and the silver on the Herbert Flex. Now we have this Dan Marino, Pitt Panther, and Miami Rip Speed Flex. There's a Travis Kelce Speed Flex. Speaking of the Super Bowl, Bronco fan Batman, Bo Nix. What a great season for Bo Nix. The rookie quarterback, Lawrence Taylor, TJ Watt, Jay Jettas, Ray Lewis. Mentioned Kelce, I'm on Ross St. Brown. Kelce, Brown, Herbert, Marino are the 4 Speed Flexes. Every headliner out there, you can double up for Chargers, Herbert, and Tomlinson. Actually, in the quad box break, you can get yourself a Herbert Speed Flex, a Kelce Speed Flex, a Tomlinson Authentic, and a Bo Nix Authentic. Those 4 helmets in the ballpark of $4,000 combined, give or take, maybe a little bit less, Dom, maybe a little bit more, but for less than $400, you can get roughly 10 times your value there in the quad with the West spot. My man, he says about Bo Nix. Bo Nix is the truth. I'm the first guy that'll tell you, Dom, you don't have to have the biggest arm. You don't have to be, the tallest guy. If you can play quarterback, you can play quarterback.
That's right. Sean Payton coached a guy like that in New Orleans, Drew Brees. So, he saw a little bit of a Brees and Bo Nix.
Bo Nix can play quarterback.
Yes, he can. He's an athlete, too.
He's a heck of a player, Bo Nix. I say that as a Chiefs fan, heck of a player. 12 of 30 coming up. 12 of 30 in motion diamonds. Let's see here what we got next. He can run, 100%. He sure can run. You know who else can run pretty darn well?
Who's that?
This gentleman here. This gentleman here. He runs so fast, you might chase him, but you won't catch him. It's Jamar Chase on the Hydro Speed Flex. It's the beautiful, black and white rip. Very, very clean lid. I believe that's what, USA Stars on the back. One of the best receivers, if not the best receiver in the NFL. Mr. Triple Crown. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. He'll get a fat paycheck this offseason. What does that mean, Dom? He'll probably also charge more for his autograph. His autograph value going up. It's my favorite visor color. It's the Speed Flex, the blue visor. That's the AFC North. Brian again, another one. Jamar Chase, baby. LFG, says Brian. Wow, says Batman. Holy moly, Jamar Chase.
Wow. Triple crown.
Nice hit. I love it. I was chasing that one for Kyle. He was chasing it down.
I see what you did there.
Riders working overtime this week.
Very nice.
Working overtime, the Riders. Way to go, Brian, says Kyle. Nice, says Bobby. Congrats, says Bradley. Well, there goes my double, says Anthony. They got a Bo Jackson still left, Anthony.
That's right.
We have a Terry McLaurin still left. Edrin James still left. The double is not done just yet.
The blue bangle.
Right? That's nice.
Nice. Something different.
Very, very
Cool.
nice helmet for Jamar Chase.
I love
Man.
his signature.
Rare wide receiver, especially a modern wide receiver with a nice looking auto. Like you see that autograph, Jay Chase 1, you know who it is.
Yes, sir.
Don't have to ask, don't have to worry. You know it's him. So Jamar Chase, I would argue right now the 2 best receivers are Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. It's 1 and 1A in the NFL.
I think that's unarguable.
Yes.
That's a word. It's
So
not a word, but you know what I mean.
Jamar Chase in this diamond. Next diamond, Jay Jettas.
Ooh,
Got the best of both worlds, right?
there you go.
Nice, says Timothy. Nice get Brian, says Anthony. Thanks, guys, says Brian. You're welcome, sir. Jamar Chase, it will not be the hit of the show with the Manning out there with the new diamonds, but it's the early leader in the clubhouse for top hit of the show. I think that Manning in the vault is going to take the cake tonight, Dom.
I would say the Manning, or I gotta see how that Herbert looks
Herbert does look nice.
in the diamonds, and can never count out a Dan Marino speed flex.
Yeah, Dan Marino is Dan Marino, right? And you know we're going to pull the Marino because you got the jersey today.
And that's how it goes.
That's just how it goes.
Tell you what, I didn't even plan it. Didn't even know Dan Marino's in the next diamond. So.
Right? 6 score, says Timothy. Cortland Sutton, says Batman. We've had Cortland Sutton before.
Yeah.
Cortland Sutton would not be a photo headliner in the break room, though. He would just be hanging out. Brian, any interest in moving that one, says Anthony. Ooh. I don't know. That'd be a tough one to move. But if you want to move it, Brian, sounds like you already got a trade offer from Anthony. Third box here in the Diamond Quad. Bo Jackson, Terry McLaurin, Edgerrin James. 3 headliners left in the final 4 boxes, Dom. Oh, wow. I was going to say, this might be even better than what I thought it was going to be. I am absolutely in love with this helmet. It's the Miami Hurricane Amp. Amp Authentic. Throw up the U. Edgerrin James in the house. Holy moly, this helmet is awesome, Dom. When I think of clean, this fits the bill. Now, that's the AFC South because Edgerrin James's longest tenure in the pros was with the Colts. Led the NFL in rushing yards twice. Great college back, right? He was a top 5 pick, I think he was, Edgerrin James, out of Miami. Nice job, Ronnie. AFC South, JSA certified. The clean secondary headliner, Edgerrin James.
We always talk about the Ricky Williams trade in that draft. Edgerrin James was picked before Ricky Williams in that draft. So he was always, lofty expectations for Edgerrin James, and he lived up to him because obviously Hall of Famer, the Edge, the Beast.
Right on. What's Timothy Torres in tonight? What break is he in?
He's in the vault.
You're in the vault,
And
Timothy?
that did sell out, so that was our last double for that pairing. So if Timothy doesn't see it on the page right now, that's why, because the quad will be the last for that
Yes.
vault
So,
pairing.
Timothy, we have one more box in the vault quad, or diamond quad, excuse me. 2 in the double, 2 in the diamond double. So give it about 15 minutes, but your break is sold out. It is happening. If you win, it will be open live.
Yes.
But your break is sold out. So what's up, Kay and Dom? What speed flex we got left? Well, Polo, every speed flex in the new diamonds, brand new diamond series, every single speed flex left. I believe all the flexes are left in the practice squad as well, minus, I think, the Urlacher, minus that one. And then we have Peyton Manning and Lawrence Taylor speed flexes in the vault. So plenty of flexes. That new diamond series, though, Amon-Ra flex. We got the Dan Marino flex, the Travis Kelce flex, the Justin Herbert flex. Everything in here is available in this 2-minute warning. But the best flex available, I would say, is in the vault, in my opinion. This Peyton Manning helmet, look at this thing. Actually, that one just sold out. I'll pull up the quad, though. That's the last pairing, by the way, right down in the quad. This Peyton Manning ripped Speedflex Hall of Fame 21, the 5-time league MVP. That's a beaut right there, Dom. That is a beaut. Yep, you're in the next double, Anthony. It's going to be Bo Jackson and Terry McLaurin. I would argue a pretty good double box if you ask me, right? So, Greg, we are a live break room. I'll drop the live break page link in for you, my man. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy in our football breaks. You buy 2 spots, you have a 2 in 8 or 1 in 4 chance to win. You buy in a double or quad box break, you keep your same division for both boxes. I'm not guaranteeing it's going to happen, but let's just say, for example, you land in the AFC West in the Diamond Double, you can potentially get Travis Kelce Speedflex, Justin Herbert Speedflex. Those 2 helmets combined together worth well over $2,000. You just got them for less than $200. That's the beauty of those double boxes, Greg. But it is a 1 in 8 chance to win. So there's a 7 in 8 chance you might not win. You want to have better odds to win, you buy more spots. But it is a whole bunch of fun, Greg. Everything we offer is authenticated. Everything we offer is certified. 100% legit. No fake autographs in this break room. Got the Ichiro, it's clean, says Polo. Right, that jersey. That was nice.
Yes, sir.
It's got a frame on the way.
Licensed.
Are you going to put the Ichiro jersey and the Carmen Electra on the same frame, Polo?
Ooh.
That's the winner, Jamil Cousset, winner of the Carmen Electra bathing suit. His favorite item he's won.
Heck yeah. I'm jealous. I wish I was here for that.
We had a lot of fun with it. I'll leave it at that.
I love the 1 in 4.
1 in 4 is fun.
Yeah.
I love this helmet. I don't know if it's going to make it by the end of the night, but I'll leave this one up for now.
Yeah.
Got to give it its dues. Aesthetically, it's actually the nicest looking helmet. Peterson, Chase, Hurts, bigger names. Aesthetically, my favorite helmet so far. Ha ha ha, I might, says Polo. You got to frame the bathing suit, says Bradley. And Polo says, yeah, good memories, right? You will forever be the guy, Jamil, that won the Carmen Electra bathing suit. And you will forever be that guy.
Well, I made the joke, I said, we had the David Ashoff in the 104. It ended up being the car, but when he was on the board, I said, could be a, Baywatch Speedo. So now we know bathing suits.
You wished it into existence, Dom.
I guess that was me.
Oh, you know what? No, that's 3. There's 1 more to go, right?
Yeah, this was a quad.
Quad box. 1 more to go. We got a lot of Jaden Daniels. Matthew, we had Jaden Daniels. I believe we pulled him on Sunday last, I think, Dom.
He was in that QB room series?
Yeah,
Yes.
Sunday, Jaden Daniels last in the break room. He'll be back soon. We have his number 1 receiver, Terry McLaurin, and the Diamonds could be coming up next, potentially. And this is the Diamonds right now, Brian Basero. A Diamond quad right now. What a quad for Brian. Got the last 3 spots. Got a Hutchinson Authentic, a Jamar Chase Speed Flex, and now a DJ Moore Authentic. The Bears' number 1 receiver, you said it earlier, Dom. Their whole offense will be better this season with Ben Johnson as the head coach. I don't know about their defense. I don't know about their special teams, but the offense should be better. DJ Moore, by the way, 2 seasons ago, 6th in receiving yards in the NFL. This guy's a heck of a football player. Nice job, Brian. DJ Moore.
Nice hit.
Next is the practice squad, Brian. Practice squad break is next.
Yes, sir.
AFC West, strong in the diamond. Okay, says Scott. Yeah. Travis Kelce, Speed Flex. Justin Herbert, Speed Flex. Bo Nix, Authentic. LaDainian Tomlinson, Flash Authentic. I'd be in that quad and that double, Dom. Potentially win multiple helmets with 1 spot.
There you go.
A place to be, the AFC West in the quad diamonds. AFC West in general is going to be very, very strong. I mean, you look at Mahomes, obviously the Chiefs are the Chiefs, but Bo Nix is really good, made the playoffs. Herbert's really good with the new coach, made the playoffs. It went from what was probably one of the lesser divisions to all of a sudden one of the best divisions in the NFL.
Aesthetics-wise, the Justin Herbert helmets that we get in this break room, the Speed Flexes, each one is better than the last one.
They're
and
amazing.
And that's saying something because they're all awesome. This Justin Herbert and the Diamonds, 2 different sides.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's sick.
What a break, says Brian. Yes, sir. Brian had 3 spots, 3 wins. So pretty darn good break indeed for you, my man. Edgerrin James Ferrani. Brian got Chase, Hutchinson, and more. Cleaning house, our guy Brian is. Cleaning house here. All right, practice squad double is next. We got Bobby Ward Jr., Timothy Boulay, Chad Whitten, Daniel Corriere, and Zachary Knut. Practice squad double number 2. Then we have the diamond double, then the vault. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So, Brian, the practice squad break is a mixer. So, it could be an authentic helmet, could be a Speed Flex, the best stuff in the room, or it could be a mini helmet or a jersey, which is still good, but not quite as good. Authentic helmets have the most value. Obviously, that's why the diamond helmets, all authentics, the most expensive series we offer. Practice squad's a mixer. Could be a mini, could be a jersey, could be an authentic, could be a replica. The key to the practice squad, Dom, is getting an authentic for less than in the diamonds. That's the draw to the practice squad break. But you don't know what you're going to get in the practice squad. No doubt about that. 2 numbers in the practice squad. Let me know, guys, who's got numbers. William says, let's fill the practice squad single. That's true, William. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm with William.
Bill says, Brian, winning made this week a little bit less bad. There you go, Brian.
There you go.
Good to get some W's on your board, my man. Very nice.
That's what the breaker was all about. If your team, not unlucky, not lucky this season, maybe not a lucky Sunday if you're a Bills fan, Commanders fan, come in the break room, get a win.
Yeah, get some W's.
That's right.
I bet a rough week. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brian. Sorry, Bills Mafia, great fan base. It was a great football game, no doubt. My wife is calling me to help her. I'm not ready to leave, says Bobby. Tell her to wait, sweetie. Just wait. I got Speed Flexes to win. Tell her, wait a second, sweetheart.
Say it nicely.
I'm busy.
Though. Yeah, just make sure you say it nicely.
3 and 29, Dom. 3 and 29 in the practice squad. Thank you, Chad, for the box calls. Chad Whitten in the house. Always a pleasure to have Chad here. I didn't have many bills, says Anthony. All right. We'll get these guys queued up here. 7 clicks on the way. No huddle. Practice squad double. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. We're talking about practice, Dom. Not the game. We talk about practice. Ouch. That's a little harsh, Batman. Says tell her just to wait till Valentine's Day. Oh boy. All right. Well, the marriage might not be alive by then, if that's the case. Ronnie says whoever gets Bo, I trade for it. All right. Well, come and get it, Ronnie, yourself, my man. Come and get it yourself.
Well, it's gonna be Anthony's.
He's talking about the new Bo and the diamonds. I'm guessing you're talking about Bo Nix or Bo Jackson. There's 2 Bo's, Ronnie.
I'm thinking of Bo Jackson.
Because he's an Oregon fan. Might be Bo Nix.
You're right. Too many Bo's.
Not everyone, Anthony. I was a Chiefs fan. A lot of Chiefs fans in Kansas City. Outside of Kansas City, though, everybody was a Bills fan. Probably true. Zachary's got the NFC North. Also, Las Vegas was a fan. 67% of people picked the Bills. I was one of the few people that bet on the Chiefs money line, Dom.
I'd like to see a 3-peat. I think it'd be pretty cool. Just saying that I was alive to see a team repeat.
We'll appreciate it years down the road.
Yeah, like when the Bulls were going for the 3-peat in the NBA, where people were like, no, go Jazz. No, right?
It's different. It's different these days.
I guess so.
Zachary's got the NFC North. Daniel's got the NFC South. Zachary NFC East. Chad NFC West. Bobby AFC North. Timothy AFC South. Bobby AFC East. And Daniel AFC West. We got box 3. I did say if it were not for the Chiefs, I thought the best team was the Bills besides Kansas City. I've got the Eagles as my number 3 best team, given the Lions' injuries.
Okay.
Had the Lions been healthy, I would have put the Lions 2, Bills 3, Eagles 4, Ravens 5. That was my power rankings of NFL teams. So getting past the Bills was a tough one. I did get my Mahomes this week from Kyle, says Anthony. There you go. There you go.
I like that.
We got ourselves a QB killer coming up. A guy that's a former Super Bowl champion. How about this, Dom? QB killer on the helmet in the inscription. That is Warren Sapp. Probably the 2nd best defensive tackle of all time. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Super Bowl champ with the Bucks. Daniel Corriere, NFC South, full-size rep. That is Warren Sapp on the slate. Very clean. Very, very clean. In all honesty, obviously if you're a Chief fan or an Eagle fan, you know what to root for. But if you're a Patrick Mahomes helmet owner, you probably want to cheer for the 3-peat. Because the autograph value is only going to go up. Probably want to cheer for the 3-peat.
That's why I don't get the Patrick Mahomes kind of hate in the break room. That we're all collectors. We all want a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. So the more he wins, the more money that they can potentially get if they sell.
I know.
So
I know. It's crazy.
I don't understand the Patrick Mahomes.
I don't get it either, Dom. It's there's actually a line from the movie Jordan Air, it's called, where Matt Damon has a speech.
Good movie.
Have you seen the speech? He talks about how they'll build you up, they'll love you, then they'll hate you.
Yes.
Same thing happened to Brady to what's happening to Mahomes now.
That's right.
It's just the way it works.
And then 10 years, we'll all love Patrick Mahomes.
Exactly.
And we'll hate the new young guy.
That's the way it is. You win a lot, everyone hates you. Chad, are you a Bucks fan, Chad? Already has a sap, though, he says. All right, 2nd box in the practice squad double. 2nd box in the practice squad double coming up. No huddle. And then we are back to the diamonds. And got some new diamonds coming up in that new set. Yes, it's going to go down in football history, says Timothy. We all see it live. I'm still for the history. Exactly, Timothy. Exactly. All right, we got a dirty guy here, Dom. Dirty. It's a dirty man. It is Bill Romanowski.
When you just said dirty, that's the first thing
The first thing that pops up. One of the dirtiest players in NFL history. At the bottom of the pile, Bill Romanowski was grabbing, you know what? Pinching, punching, This guy was one psycho on the football field. Daniel Corriere is going to get a double up. Bill Romanowski, Bronco jersey. ESPN Sports Century did an article of or a video piece of their dirtiest players ever. He was top 5 on that list, Dom. AFC West, the former Super Bowl champion, the Pro Bowl running back, I believe a 4-time champion, too. Broncos and Niners, Bill Romanowski. All right, time to live bet Bronny James 1 and 2 threes. He might get a 3 tonight, Bronny James.
Who said that?
Bradley.
There you go, Bradley. Tom, you know I don't have a life, so I like to go on YouTube, watch old football games.
Sure.
This week, someone uploaded the complete 1999 Super Bowl. I think it was Super Bowl 33. Broncos and the Falcons with the commercials included.
Nice.
Romanowski had a monster sack on Chris Chandler in that game. So,
Former Bear quarterback, Chris Chandler.
yes, he was. So,
A Falcon, then a Bear.
so not just a Super Bowl champion, but making big plays in the Super Bowl as well.
It's funny you mentioned that. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I divulged that to Matt and Annette. We were talking today about just, sports knowledge. I was telling them how last week, like we had you and Chinmay, and I was like, these guys, like, I felt like there was like sports nerdism knowledge just oozing out of our set last Thursday.
Yeah.
The three of us both on the show just know everything about everything. And I was like, yeah, Dom Pellegrini, that guy knows his stuff. He literally watches old Super Bowls in his free time. Matt's like, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, no one would.
he was judging you. I was like, I would, man. Come on now.
No one would have life would. I
Respect.
don't blame anybody. But fortunately for me, I don't have a life, so.
Right? The McLaurin is about to happen in the Diamonds. Is McLaurin in the break room right now, Dom? I don't think so.
Terry,
He could be hiding somewhere, but the McLaurin that's left is coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be for Anthony and the Diamonds.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So, Brian, there's going to be more McLaurin soon, though. And he'll be scoring, I'll tell you that. Scoring McLaurin.
I feel like we had Terry McLaurin,
like every single series,
Yeah.
and now we finally don't have him. You'll see him in a second,
Mm-hmm.
but he'll be back very, very soon. He was a machine, says Timothy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That RomoCop, Bill Romanowski.
And the Orange Crush jersey.
Yeah, very nice. I know Batman likes that one too. Yep, with the Niners. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He was a Niner and a Bronco and a Raider. Mr. Romanowski.
You can tell Al Davis likes a player like Bill Romanowski.
I was going to say, he's very like Raider-like.
Yeah.
And it fits perfect for the Raiders.
Like, if you're like Bill Romanowski, if you're like, you just never watch football to, and you describe a player and like, oh, he played for the Raiders, right? You're like, yeah.
Bill Romanowski.
Yes.
Brian B, I think it's come up in the next double. Email me. I have one like that already. So maybe a trade potentially for the McLaurin. And it is all Anthony dominance, the last 2 boxes in the series. So I don't even need numbers. New diamonds out of 30, sir. If you can confirm.
Yes, sir.
New diamonds out of 30. Thank you, Dom. 2-minute warning. Marino good at the 2-minute warning. Makes sense he's in there. Herbert, Bo Nix. Travis Kelce good at the 2-minute warning. That 13-second drive to tie the game against the Bills a couple years ago. Travis Kelce told Tyreek Hill, run this route, go here. He did it. Then he told Mahomes, I'm going to run here, throw it here. Have you seen that footage?
No,
Oh, yeah, I'll send it to you.
please. I want
Travis Kelce literally drew up the 2 plays. It was not Mahomes, not Andy Reid. He pulled Hill and Mahomes aside, told them what to do on that 13-second drive, and they did it.
That's awesome.
His IQ is amazing. We talk about Taylor Swift and all the stuff, dating her, all the commercials, the podcasts, but if you want a football IQ guy, Travis Kelce, the guy is a genius on the football field. He always knows where to be, Travis Kelce. Best way to put it. Best way to put it.
Always know what moves to make. He has that nice little spin move after he catches the ball.
All right? All right, Ant-Man coming up. We got ourselves 28 and 14. I guess I'll do 14 first. Abby! I guess we'll do 14 first. Oh, there goes my mic. There we go. Come on back, Mikey. Now, I've got a quick drink. Anthony's about to get 2 headliners here.
I like that, Mikey, for the mic. Michelangelo.
Old vault, Steven. We got ourselves the best receiver of all time, Jerry Rice. Rice, baby. JJ McCarthy, Ozzy Meta. Honestly, Ozzy, complete honest opinion, I want to see him play more.
Yep.
I don't know yet, because college quarterback to NFL quarterback, it is a very, very different, situation. My gut feeling says JJ will be good. I'll tell you this about him. He has Justin Jefferson, who's available in the diamond helmets. Beautiful, flash, authentic. Maybe the best receiver in the league. JJ has made Sam Darnold look good. I'm sure he'll make Mr. McCarthy look good as well.
I'm a lot more confident in J.J. McCarthy after watching what Kevin O'Connell did with Sam Darnold this year.
Yeah.
So, O'Connell, great coach, and then you said it yourself.
Great coach, great receiver.
Yeah, having the best receiver in football. that always
Position to
helps.
succeed
Yes.
for McCarthy. All right, we got ourselves the first box here. It's either Bo Jackson or Terry McLaurin. It's the last two boxes in the series. Anthony. We got ourselves a awesome looking lid. A salute to service. It is Scary Terry on the Washington lid.
There he is.
Second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns this last season. Had a touchdown catch in every playoff game, too. Big game player Terry McLaurin. Big game player Anthony Melizio. A perfect match on the McLaurin STS Authentic. USA flag on the back. Beckett QR code. That a boy. Ant-Man. Very cool. What's up, Mike? Welcome back. Good to have you, brother. A nice job, Anthony, on the McLaurin.
Did anyone raise their stock more in the postseason? Non-quarterback wise, of course. Raise their stock more in the postseason than Terry McLaurin. Looked like an absolute beast, a man on the mission. And we've been saying it for years, get this guy a quarterback. And what happens? He finally gets a quarterback, and what was he off? First in the NFC in touchdowns, tied for first, but second in the NFL total to Jamar Chase.
And I think, for me, Dom, Cowboy fans, close your ears. I love the Cowboys, but I think the Cowboys are now third in the NFC East. I think this Washington team is for real. Their defense needs a little bit of work, but they have a very good coach. They have a very good quarterback. They have a very good number one receiver. They actually have a really good coaches, period. This Washington team, for me, Dom, not a fluke.
No.
They'll be back in the playoffs next season. Nice little Darren McLaurin.
There you go.
This one over here. We can move the Hurts from the last show. I'll show it off one more time,
Okay.
though. It's a daily thing here on the Jalen Hurts. Maybe the top hit of the 3 p.m. show. We're putting this one back, though, because we got plenty of stuff from the 6 p.m. show.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see that bow, says Anthony. Wouldn't you know, bow. 28 coming up. It's a Philly thing, maybe. That's what it says.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, makes sense.
The P does look like a D.
I got you. All right. Last box in the Diamond Series. What a terrific Diamond Series it has been.
That next time is hot already.
It is? Yeah, the Diamonds are great.
We're getting it now if you're chasing
Diamonds
the
are
burger.
great.
Did someone say they're going to win a Lions helmet today?
Rob Finch.
Say Brown. Speak
I'm
up.
on Rob. Get in here, my man. We got ourselves a beautiful helmet with the white sky coming out. One of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson on the Raider Authentic. Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB. That is Anthony Melizio, AFC West, Bo Jackson. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed on Bo. I always hear this, Dom. Obviously, we're a little bit younger. Didn't see Bo Jackson necessarily, during his playing career other than footage. Maybe a little bit when we were very, very young. More as a baseball player, if anything. But I've heard many people say this, Dom. And with how many people that say this, I believe it to be true. He could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 sports if not for the injuries.
That's right.
That's how talented Bo Jackson is. Great hit, Anthony. Bo knows.
Very nice.
That is fire, says Mike. Bing bong, says Anthony. Nice hit, says Bradley, on the Bo Jackson. Very nice. And just so Batman knows, my man Batman, our show, we don't hate on teams. I got to tell Dom very hard to stop hitting on the Vikings. But we try to love all teams. Any comments about this team stinks, that team stinks, that player stinks, It's not that type of show. We're lovers, not haters on this show.
That's right.
I always say I'm going to read most comments, but if you bash a team, you bash the Cowboys, you bash the Chiefs, I will ignore your comments. You won't get any attention from that. There we go. Dom praising the Vikings.
I come in peace.
I like it.
I'm like the aliens from Toy Story.
We are a positive show here. We don't hate. Very easy to hate from your keyboard, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
I love from my keyboard. I send the love emojis all the time. I know there's a lot of people on the internet that love to go on websites and love to comment and, hate on certain players and teams. That's not the flow we go for on this program. We go for praising the athletes and the great things they do for us. Without these athletes, I would not have a job, Dom. This awesome autograph memorabilia. I love every stinking player in the NFL. They are awesome.
That is true. Something going on with your mic?
I got it right here.
Oh.
There it is. Is it good, Mario? Is it okay to bash our own teams? Yes, Bradley.
Yes.
You can hate bash your own team.
I know the guys earlier were talking about the mic. I don't know if they were having issues with it.
How's it sound now? Is it better? I think I knocked it off to the side a little bit. Let me see what it sounds like. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing of the mic. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have the audio up, Dom. Yeah,
That sounds good.
It's back.
Yeah.
Maybe it just went out for a second. Back later. Hopefully you're late. Sounds good now, says Bradley. Thank you, Bradley.
Okay.
Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. Wow, that is so beautiful. You're the real, the okay, and D fan for life, says Timothy, right?
I like that K.
Better
K-D.
now. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Timothy.
Thank you, thank you. You know what happened? Bo Jackson ripped the mic in half. That's what happened.
That's what happened.
Like, he used to, rip the bats in half,
The
Dom.
ripped helmet, of course. So
Right?
Makes sense, yeah.
I should have just told you I was a fan of 3 teams, says Batman.
Smart. There you go.
Yeah, he's probably a fan of the Broncos, hence why he doesn't like the Chiefs, and I don't know the other 2 teams. There is one team we can hate. The Kansas Jayhawks.
Oh,
I'm a Mizzou Tiger fan. No love for KU.
no love
right.
for Perry Ellis?
Reel it back in. No. Boo.
All right.
So let's go with that quad, right? I'm a New Englander. I believe in love. Imagine that, says Mike. There we go. I would like to bash my team, please, says the Prez. Prez is a Browns fan. That is fair. A vault coming up. A vault double coming up. Batman's a Raider and Charger fan. Get that Herbert lid. Get that Tomlinson lid. So let's go.
Permission to bash my team, please.
Vault
granted.
double number 1. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. And that is Dan Marino in the graphic. Yes, sir.
I thought he was talking about me with the Marino jersey. I thought maybe he thought I was Marino.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That's Dan Marino in the studio. 100%.
No flub.
No flub.
I don't think they get that.
Okay, guys, I have to make the wife happy. Hopefully, I can make it back in a little bit. Happy wife, happy life. There we go, Bobby.
That is true.
Good luck. If you need any lawyers for divorces, talk to Ronnie Sayer. He can do some divorce work for you if you need it.
Yes. Just make sure it's not a high roller night if you.
Yeah, not on a high roller night, please. All right. Rob, Timothy, John, Bubba, Tom, and Brandon. Bubba Lowe. I love that name. Bubba.
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 What up, Bubba? You know, if I go to the bar, I want Bubba on my side.
Yeah.
I want him to have my back.
Bubba sounds like a fighter.
Just, like a
big giant beast.
offensive lineman,
Bubba.
like a guard.
Oh, you're talking about Dom? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Bobby. Not going to bash my team, says Jared. They came up from the slumps. There we go, Jared.
I look more like Dan's cousin, Stan Marino. I don't know about Dan Marino, but
okay.
maybe Stan Marino.
Okay, I like that. So I'll give you guys 30 seconds on 2 numbers. We have 20, 22, and 29 in the old. The new is mostly open through 30. Headliners in trivia, real estate, Mike, Reggie Jackson, Barry Sanders, licensed jersey, Peter Forsberg, Chipper Jones, Allen Iverson, John Elway, Shaq, Vlad Sr., Steve Young, Paul Pierce, and Yammer Yager. Ronnie's assistant thanks you for your divorce and her job security, says the press. Nice. Very nice. Here we go. Timothy wants 22. Thank you, Timothy. In the old, what about the new series, Timothy? Mario Chalmers, KU team beating Memphis. D-Rose will always haunt Lost me a bracket that year. Love that D Rose Memphis team. You see? So, Alex, you're also a hater of Kansas. I get it.
I mean, it was D Rose.
Yeah.
Technically, that team never counted. That Memphis team
Yeah.
never existed.
Never existed.
Kansas beat nobody.
Coach Cal. Ah.
22 and
So we need one in the new set, Dom. One in the new set, guys. What do you got? What you got? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I'll give them about 20 seconds, Dom. We do have a diamond quad after this. Then we have a practice squad double. And by then, the next diamond quad should be ready as well. You know why Timothy called 22?
Emmett.
Emmitt Smith,
Makes sense.
the greatest cowboy of all time.
I was gonna say, yeah, Timothy, a Cowboy fan.
I only do personal injury and mass tort litigation, says Ronnie. But I'll consult on divorce for free. Here's my advice. If your husband, grab your ankles. If you're the wife, call me and I'll take you to dinner. Nice, Ronnie. Very nice. Hitting that diamond quad. Let's see that Herbert Gold, says Scott. Yup, says Timothy. Nope. On box numbers, Dom. Let's spin the wheel here. Ronnie's got some game today. Ronnie's coming in. I told you, if your name is Ronnie, you got jokes. There's no Ronnie that's normal out there.
22 gridiron.
Last mini helmet break, we did we pull a headliner, Dom? I don't think so.
I don't think it was.
There's one headliner gone.
Where's the minis?
Let's see.
Did we pull Frank Gore? Or was
Frank
that-
Gore was one of them.
And then Tommy Kramer might have been the other one.
Tommy Kramer. I
Yeah,
think
Frank
there's
Gore.
one headliner off.
I'll check.
I think Antonio Gates is the only headliner gone.
Let me check the.
So
winner sheet.
everything but Antonio Gates is available in the minis there, Eric. My daughter's birthday,
Yes.
2-2, says Timothy. Is that February 2nd? Is that coming up? Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday.
Sunday, yeah. Happy early birthday.
All right. Did I spin the wheel, Dom?
I don't.
I
think
did
so.
not.
No.
Let me spin the wheel here. All right. The new series for the vault. We got box 26.
Oh, right on top.
26 in the new. All right, 26 it is. July, there we go. July 22nd. My birthday's July 30th, Timothy. Only 8 days away. Love me some July birthdays. Well, happy early birthday. Her half birthday just went down, by the way. Today's my half birthday, Dom.
Oh well.
Did you know that?
Happy half birthday.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Happy half birthday indeed. In middle school, they said it on the announcements when it was your half birthday.
Yeah, I don't do gifts for half birthday though, so don't expect it. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
All right.
My gift is you being here.
Aw,
Thank you for showing up, Dom.
not a great gift for your birthday. but-
It's not the worst. I've had worse before, trust me. 7 clicks coming up. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
I'll actually put this closer to you.
Timothy says, thank you. Happy half birthday. Thank you, Timothy. Appreciate you, my man. John Rea up top. You got the NFC North, John. NFC South is Rob Finch. Rob Finch in the NFC East. Brandon Dye. That's Jermaine Dye's cousin. For you, Dom.
I asked that yesterday.
Bubba Lowe in the AFC North. Hey there, Bubba. AFC South is Timothy Torres. TT, the nicest Cowboy fan out there. Super nice guy, Timothy is.
Yeah.
Bringing positive vibes all day.
He's so nice, I don't believe he's a Cowboy fan. I'm kidding. See, I'm kidding. See, I got some jokes
Come on,
about the
Dom.
Cowboys.
Dom, we're going back to training.
Cowboy fans know I love them. I love them.
First thing I told you at training, Dom, we don't bash any team. We love everybody.
There's not a bigger Larry Allen fan on the staff than me.
There you go. Ooh. Larry, let it go. We got Rob AFC East and Tom AFC West. Practice squad. Yes, we have a diamond quad, then a practice squad, Steven.
Number 3.
Number 3, the third double. That is on deck. We are super duper busy. So there are a lot of stuff is happening tonight. A lot of stuff is happening. All right, this is the last one, last vault key, I believe, in the old set. So winner of this gets a vault key. It's going to be B. And then we have all the vault keys in the new set, Dom. I think it's only going to be 50, this one. It's as low as 50, as high as 300. 150, 2 100s, And then 1 200 and 1 300 on the vault keys. Which means that Jerry Rice, by the way, will be in that quad pairing. Guaranteed. Free Willie, Hall of Fame offensive lineman. Sometimes on the Saints, this time on the Chiefs. It is Willie Roaf, Hall of Fame, 12 inscription, JSA certified, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. You wonder why Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson had those great seasons, Dom. Not saying they're not good running backs, but Willie Roaf, Will Shields,
He helped.
those guys had a big deal. Big reason why that happened. A nice hit, Tom. Willie Roaf.
Behind every great running back, there's a great offensive lineman, right? Willie Roaf, Hall of Famer, awesome hit.
There we go. You're so sweet, says Timothy. I'm a real deal Cowboy fan, but I'm a fan of the Common Dom show. Thank you.
All right, damn
Man,
right.
I like that. It's just too much nice people, man. Too much nice people. I love it. This energy is like, it's good energy, Dom. I feed off positive energy.
I keep them coming.
Keep them coming. Who else likes us?
Screenshot every compliment I get. All right, I'm like, it is possible.
You know, show it to your grandma. You see, Grandma?
See?
You see?
She's like, they're lying.
Some people like me, Grandma.
She'll tell me they're lying.
Oh,
They're
man.
lying. Happy belated, my grandma. Just had her birthday on Tuesday.
90 what?
40. We'll say that.
40?
We'll say that.
Just kidding, Rose. 40. My bad.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Rose. Happy birthday. Hope it was well spent. Batman says you guys rule. Best duo in the business, says Steven. Oh, jeez. I'm blushing now.
Aw.
I'm blushing.
Aw.
Look at these cheeks, Dom. Let me get the clapping cheeks, right? Look at these cheeks. I'm blushing.
Oh, that's what that means. All right.
Timothy, it is a double box break. There's one more box coming out. You do still have a chance, my man. If a hit out of the AFC South comes out, you would win. Which, by the way,
Yes.
the best hit in the series is the AFC South. That'd be the Peyton Manning.
And Timothy, that's the only break that I have you in so far tonight. So, but you know the drill. More than welcome to get any break that you want
Yeah. All right, the vault key coming up. Vault key coming up. I think it's $50. That's what's what the board says. If it's more than 50, Tom's in for a pleasant surprise. I did not ask for a vault key because only one left in the old series. It is $50, Tom. Congrats on your gift card.
Sent right now.
$50. Head it to your email. Make sure you check your junk just in case. That's your email junk I'm talking about, Tom.
That's right. Sent right now, Mr. Kaz.
All right, 26 is next. 26 of 30. Let's get Vaulty. Got a full-size helmet coming up. It's the replica box. Now, most of the photoed headliners are authentic. There's a couple reps sprinkled in, though, and this is one of them. Beautiful helmet. The burnt orange flash, Mike Evans. Very, very nice. One of my, probably a top 5 moment of the NFL season for me this year, Dom. Last game of the season, the Bucks have seemingly locked up a playoff spot. They can kneel, end the game, go to the playoffs. Mike Evans is, what was it, like a few yards shy of 1,000.
Yeah.
If he gets 1,000 yards, becomes the second guy along with Jerry Rice, 11 straight 1,000-yard seasons to start his career. Also, a $3 million bonus. The Bucks could have kneeled, could have went home winners. They run one more play. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, first down, and then we had money. We had celebration. Great job on that play. One of the best receivers in the league, Mike Evans. 5 yards, says clapping cheeks.
Taking care of a guy who's been nothing but loyal to Tampa Bay, even the years where, before Brady, Tampa wasn't great there. Mike Evans, he never complained. Just all he did was produce.
Money down.
Money does pay, money talks.
There it is. It's on the screen.
But now he's got the rings. Ooh,
You like that?
He's got the money.
He's got the money, baby.
And he's allowed to be in Canton, Ohio.
Yes. He could retire tomorrow. He'll be in Canton, Ohio. Heck yeah, says Batman. Going to pass Rice this year. He will. For most consecutive seasons. Yeah, he's a beast. Mike Evans is the man. Rob Finch is the man in the NFC South. the man with the Evans.
And a great teammate because, Baker Mayfield talked about how, they're like, are you guys talking about getting Mike Evans 1,000 yards? He goes, I'll tell you what, I'm thinking about it more than Mike Evans is. So if the guys on his team really want him to get it, that Mike Evans, awesome teammate.
The entire bench and the entire stadium erupted.
Yeah.
It was very clear what it meant. By the way, Mike Evans, this is the guy that I would love to have a beer with, Dom, just to pick his brain about all the quarterbacks he's had. Johnny Manziel, his college quarterback.
Yeah.
He's played with Jameis Winston, played with Tom Brady, played with Baker Mayfield, a lot of colorful personalities, a lot of interesting people, also a lot of good quarterbacks, especially Brady, obviously. But such a fun QB room he's had in his career.
I think Jameis is going to be a correspondent for the Super Bowl. So
Can't wait.
That will be funny. Every time he's got a mic near him, he's funny, Jameis Winston.
Eating W's. I'm eating W's. I'm hungry.
I love that video.
It's awesome. Very, very classic. I know I always talk about the predictions I make on the air that are right, but I'll make one that I was wrong on. I was very high on Jameis Winston.
Okay.
He's had some really good moments, but I definitely thought he would be a great NFL quarterback, and that is one that I have missed on. He was one that I thought would do well, has done well. Cam Newton in the vault. Very high on him. Very high on Herbert coming out, doing a good job. But yeah, Jameis Winston not quite living up to my expectations out of FSU, Dom.
Yeah, definitely with the number one pick status, definitely not lived up to those expectations, but he's kind of like the Ryan Fitzpatrick of this generation, like that backup quarterback who always seems to start a few games and has, one or two games a year where it's like, oh, Jameis, and then the next game it's 4 picks, a couple pick sixes.
He does a good job on finding all the people out there, his teammates and the opposing team. He'll find you with the football, that's for sure.
Let's just say if Jameis Winston starts a game next year, bet anytime defense touchdown.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Galveston guy says Scott Deans, Mike Evans. There we go. Diamond Quad coming up next. Jonathan Jenkins. What's up, JJ? We got Kyle Cassius, Bubba Lowe, Jack Gillespie, and Lindsey Milligan. Woo! Scott Deans, my man. He says, comment, I'll be at the Super Bowl, and I'll do my best to get you some Chief goodies. There we go. Scott, appreciate you, brother. Now, email me at comment@ultimateautographs.com. You can probably shoot me pictures as well. Enjoy the Super Bowl. That is on my bucket list, Dom, to go to the Super Bowl. So, I worked in Missouri TV. I covered some Chief games, been to the AFC Championship game. We're a 3-man sports department, right? 3-man sports department. 2 guys got to cover the Super Bowl. 1 guy had to stay behind to cover local high school girls basketball.
Sucks for that guy.
Guess who got the short stick on that one?
No.
That was me. That was me.
Man.
So my boss, the other sports guy in the department, went to the Super Bowl. The Chiefs-Niners year, they had a whole week there. They covered all the media days, had a great hotel, had a great experience, and I was covering high school girls basketball.
How was the game, though?
The high school games?
Yeah.
They were wonderful. Abby with the braids did great.
There you go.
17 points to lead all scorers.
There you go.
So, there you go. All right, Diamond Quad's coming up. Diamond Quad number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Jonathan, Kyle, Jack, Bubba, and Lindsay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go to a Super Bowl at some point.
Do you want to go to a Super Bowl where your favorite team's playing, risking that they lose and now your whole time is just ruined? Or do you want to go to a neutral Super Bowl?
That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know.
So, at least, you can at least enjoy yourself all the time there.
Yeah, not have, the risk of, being heartbroken. I just spent $10,000 on this, $15,000 to watch my team lose.
Yeah.
My friend's a diehard Patriot fan. He went to that Bucks, Brady Pats fan, mostly Brady fan, went to the Bucks Chiefs Super Bowl, and he said it was the greatest thing he did.
Because I have this in my head, and my dad planned this in my head, where the Packer games that we go to, he picks games where he thinks they're going to win because his motto is, I'm not driving up there and watching these, he says, a-holes. These a-holes lose.
That's what Mizzou started doing for homecoming, by the way. Mizzou football,
yeah.
They used to schedule Texas. They started scheduling the cupcakes. Everyone comes home, good mood, they win.
Yeah.
So I get it. We have 4 numbers. We have actually clapping cheeks, wheel times 4 just ahead of Kyle. 17 points. Dang, high-scoring affair, indeed. Jersey break is 7 to go. Let's help out our guy Batman, right? Licensed jerseys, 4 boxes left. Eric Dickerson, Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, Jerome Bettis, guaranteed headliner in that break. So this is the new Diamonds. First break, Tom?
Yep.
Out of 30, right?
Yes, sir. The quad.
All right, so 4 spins of the wheel coming up, guys, in the Diamond Quad. And then it was funny because my boss, like, he doesn't know, like, he knows sports, obviously, but he wasn't a guy that knew everybody. And he's calling me, asking me how to pronounce Kyle Juszczyk's name. I was like, should I tell him the wrong thing? I was like, no, I told him Juszczyk. Juszczyk?
Tough name to spell. I'll give him that.
Yeah, 17. Speaking of 17 points, Prez, box 17 in the Diamond Quad. We have 10 as well. 10. Oh boy, that's spooky. 10 again, so it'll be 9 or 11. Let me put 9 or 11 around our wheel picker here. 9, 11. What's it going to be? We got... Come on, wheel. 11, Dom. So 10, 11, 17, and one more. How about 5? 5, 10, 11, and 17 guys in the Diamond Quad. Let me get these off my ticker, and I'll get you guys randomized here. So 1 through 4. We got 6 through 9. 12 to 16, and it'll be 18 to 30. All right, good luck. Brand new series, all the headliners out there. A lot of Kyle, but Jack, Bubba, Lindsay, and Jonathan looking for snipes here. 7 times around the randomizer. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Bubba Lowe, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Jonathan Jenkins. Jack Gillespie, NFC East. Kyle Cassius, NFC West, AFC North. Lindsey Milligan, AFC South. Kyle Cassius, AFC East. And Kyle in the AFC West.
Hey, if you want to go in order, I'll trade you.
Oh, that's fine. All right.
I don't know if you want
Is Abby watching? You know what? We're going to have to have punishment for if Abby goes a week without watching or 2 weeks without buying, I'm going to change the system on her. So if you're out there, Abby, you want this order to be done right, join us back in the break room, Abby Cook. Speaking of joining us, we do have 68 people joining us tonight. 68 people across all 3 platforms. For all the new people, guys, if you have any questions, go ahead and ask. How can I get in the breaks? Here's how. Here's the link. This is where you buy your break spots. UltimateAutographs.com live break page. 4th time in the AFC South tonight, Lindsay. Could be a winning spot. I would argue, maybe not in this series, Dom, but you go to the Vault series, best spot in that series is the AFC South for Peyton Manning. So there's no such thing as a bad spot. I know some spots are more attractive than others, but you never know what's going to happen. Don't judge a book by its cover, Dom.
That's true.
It's a very wise statement.
I don't read any books, so it's like that doesn't really mean anything to me, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
For a guy that went to Harvard, you don't read any books.
Well, you know,
That's interesting.
e-learning or the e-book.
Oh, you're new. I see.
Yeah.
Not a stupid question, Timothy. There's no such thing as a stupid question. You are out of breaks, Timothy. Now, Dom, I love our customers. I really do. But I like having a paycheck so I can pay my bills, take care of my fiance, our dogs. I like that a little bit more than the customers because if you entered a break and you were automatically in the next break, we wouldn't have a business. So if you want to be in the next break, Timothy, you got to buy back in. Once a break happens, you are not in the next break unless you buy back in.
Paychecks are pretty cool.
Yeah, paychecks are nice. This one especially is going to be nice now. Can we fast forward to Friday already? Oh, it's next Friday, I think. Right?
Yeah, I'll be in Florida when that paycheck hits.
Good timing.
Yeah.
Good timing.
That's where I got my Dolphin jersey on.
Makes sense. Box 5 coming up here in the Diamond Quad. Box 5 coming up. All right, good luck, guys. First of 4 boxes here in our quad box break. We got ourselves a clean Salute to Service Authentic. Former Pro Bowler a couple years ago. One of the better defensive tackles in the NFL. It is Quinnen Williams. That is the AFC East. Kyle Cassius. Right on, brother.
Let me say it, Kyle.
Geez, I always thought I was your dog, comment, says the press. You are my dog. I got multiple dogs. You're
Ruff.
one of them. Thank you. Good night. Still a fan. No problem, Timothy. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate it, Timothy. Go Cowboys.
Jared says, I wish I had unlimited paychecks. You and I both.
Yeah, I mean,
You and I both.
I feel like everyone wants that.
I think everyone wants that. So, actually, 3 straight Pro Bowls for Quinnen Williams. Dom.
Yeah, he's a beast.
First team All-Pro in 2022. 3rd overall pick out of Bama in 2019. You know, Jets have struggled last couple years. Here's a bright spot. Quinnen Williams on the STS.
Yeah, he's an absolute beast. Only, not to talk any smack about the Jets, but the only reason why you don't hear about him is because the Jets, it's been a rough couple years for them.
Reminder, we don't talk bad about football teams.
I was being nice. It's been a rough couple
know.
years for the Jets.
That's accurate, Tom.
But he's been one of the best, defensive tackles in the league. And, we love the story when he sneezed on air. Bless you. Thank you.
Bless you, thank you.
It's cool. We have the inscription on that as well.
Blessed himself.
You got it sometimes.
Right? Jared, I also wish that, says Bradley. Maybe one day, LOL, says Jared, right? Maybe one day. You never know. I always say I'm 6 numbers away from being filthy rich, Dom.
Yeah.
6 numbers away, that's all it takes, the lotto.
That's all it takes. You and, billions of other people.
Yeah, right? The odds are not as good as the odds in the break room. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Way better than the lotto, that's for sure.
That's dang sure, yes.
And you buy 2 spots, 2 in 8, you buy 4 spots, half the spots, half the chance to win.
Yeah.
Not so shabby.
Fortunate with the lottery, if you buy 8 spots, it really doesn't matter that much.
Doesn't help you. You buy 8 spots here, you get a guaranteed win.
There you go.
So, not bad. Not bad. Quinnen Williams on the STS. I saw that Salah's going back to the Niners as DC.
Mm-hmm.
Former Jets coach Robert Saleh.
I was watching a little bit of the press comments with Aaron Glenn, the new Jets coach. He seemed fired up. He was like, we're not going to take any of that crap. We're the New York freaking Jets. So, they're going to play with a little attitude. He's a defensive coach. Sauce Gardner, Quinnen Williams.
The defense has never been, this year after Saleh left, a little bit of that
quit.
effort left.
Yeah,
but
they quit. Yeah.
outside of pre-Saleh getting fired, the defense was not the problem.
That's right.
It's the offense and the kicking game and just the Jets being the Jets that Aaron Glenn has to work with. So we'll see. If that happens, Common, you got to share the love with all your biggest fans. I don't know, Jared. I have heard if you win the lotto, don't give it to the guys that are asking you. Give it to people that don't ask them.
Really?
So that's what I've heard. But we'll see. We'll see, Jared. Maybe there's a little bit for everyone out there.
Well, I'm not going to ask then.
I will say, probably got a family and close friends first, but maybe later on in the break room.
Thank you for letting me know, because I was like, can I have some?
Yeah, right. I can't wait to see what's ahead, says Batman. You too, me too, man.
Mm-hmm.
The future's always good.
Maybe the Joker, oh, wait, that's,
No, maybe a Bo Nix authentic,
Okay.
a Travis Kelce speed flex, LaDainian Tomlinson authentic, Justin Herbert speed flex. Kyle's like, music to my ears,
I
comment.
was thinking about Batman.
I'm okay with any one of those. You're always thinking Batman.
Diamond Devil.
He says, let me hold $1. Okay. We could do that. I'll give you $1 to hold. You can keep it, Jared. All right.
That's all, Jared? That's all you want? All right.
Well, isn't this sweet? The president says, I will never ask for anything common. I just want you to be happy and live a nice life. Thank you.
Aw.
That's what. I love the people today.
But,
They're too nice. There's no but.
can you let
There's
me...
no but.
But if you win, don't forget the prez.
We got ourselves a win for Bubba. What's up, Bubba?
There you go, Bubba.
DeAndre Swift, Lunar Authentic, one of the swiftest backs in the NFL. Nice job, Bubba. DeAndre Swift had a really, really great season with the Eagles 2 years ago. Top 5 in rushing yards. Talked about it earlier with Ben Johnson. Look for this guy to have a big season, DeAndre Swift.
Absolutely. Nice hit, Bubba. There you go.
So 2 spots left in trivia boxes. CJ, that's right, CJ. So it'll be stuck in your head for days, or 2 like the wheel spin earlier. Who spun a 2?
Ooh, someone's
Robbie.
going too. Ooh.
Robbie.
Ooh.
Robbie's in trouble. $2 goes a long way sometimes, says Jared. Ozzy, the Viking helmet is Adrian Peterson, the Speed Authentic. We do have a sick Flash Authentic, maybe the best receiver in the game, Justin Jefferson in these diamonds. I talked about the AFC West 4 headliners. How about the NFC North receiver headliners? Dan Marino, or not Dan Marino, excuse me. That's Amon-Ra St. Brown, Speed Flex, and then, of course, Justin Jefferson. Pretty good if you ask me, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good.
Bubba could be getting that J. Jonas right now.
Yeah, what's up, Bubba?
We said Bubba, it's an offensive lineman name, a guard, fitting that he gets a running back to protect.
Right? I thought he got a shrimp boat.
Hey,
Maybe.
can't go wrong with that.
All right, DeAndre Swift. Very nice there, Mr. Lowe. All right, 2 more boxes in the quad. Then we have a practice squad double. And then what else, Dom? Anything else on
Diamond
deck?
double. We have a diamond
We have
double.
a lot coming up.
We have a practice squad double after this, a mini, and then a practice.
Okay, so I better get going here. A lot of boxes coming up, guys. A lot of fun on the way. We are ripping through the heat here at Ultimate Autographs. They're loving the diamonds right now.
Oh, yeah.
And the first 2 boxes, 0 headliners, Dom. What does that mean? The headliner ratio is going up, up, and up. All right, what's next? What's next, we say? Well. We've been talking about it since the series dropped. 4 AFC West headliners. Here's one of them. LaDainian Tomlinson with the HOF Hall of Fame 17 inscription, Flash Authentic, 2nd all-time in rushing touchdowns, former league MVP, the coolest guy back in the day, LT Kyle Cassius.
Nice hit.
Very clean helmet, man. Very, very clean helmet. The yellow gold face mask. The beautiful flash. Love LT. That a boy, Kyle Cassius.
First headliner.
First one. All the flexes still left. I know it's not a flex, but man, a flash authentic for the Chargers.
Gorgeous.
One of the best, if not the best flash in the game. That a boy, Kyle. LT.
And if you get a Charger, in my opinion, this is the ultimate Charger to get. I love LaDainian Tomlinson.
Couldn't agree more. That one's going next to you, Dom.
Yes, sir.
And we have room for now. Probably next one off the board could be McLaurin.
Okay.
I've done him a lot in the videos of late. I've actually done him like at least 3 times in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So
That's what we were saying earlier. We had a lot of Terry in this room lately.
yeah. So that would be the tough call. Jamar is probably safe on a flex. Bo is probably safe. These other guys we'll see.
Yeah.
I do love that Edgerrin James.
I do. It is
I was
nice.
gonna say, he's probably the worst name on the table, but the helmet is gorgeous.
Let's try to keep him up here as possible. I want to show a little respect. This
Yeah.
beautiful helmet.
I mean, look, depending on what happens, not against keeping him. Imagine we pull the Manning and we have Manning and James together.
There you go.
So, heck yeah, says Batman. Congrats, great looking. It says Omar. Man, that is sick. Just need a visor. Get a visor.
There you go.
Add that visor, Kyle. I know that we typically save our visors for these speed flexes, but, you know, a visor is not all that expensive. Get one online and get yourself helmet, you know, queued up for the LT visor.
Would you go blue prez? Would you go yellow? What color visor you thinking there?
I would go blue.
Blue, right?
Blue, yeah.
Try to get like the closest to that Charger powder blue as you can, and
We've seen Terry so much lately, he doesn't even scare me anymore, right? My main 2 fellas, what's up, boys?
Johnny
Pop. Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex is what's up.
he's in the next
All
diamond double.
Yeah, he's a Lions fan. We have
Yes.
every headliner in the new Diamond. Johnny just dropped. 3 boxes in, only headliner gone. This man in front of us, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yep, he's in double number 2. That's 7 spots to go, so he started the next double. So there you go, Johnny Pop. Way to go.
Wizards here to party, my man.
That's right.
Todd, the giveaway's tomorrow, Todd Palma. If you are iconic, is Todd iconic? He must be if he knows about it.
I think so, right?
Yeah, it's the Goat and Iconic giveaway tomorrow, Todd.
Yes.
You might have gotten an email for it, but it's going to be tomorrow.
It's 31st tomorrow. That's right.
Yes, the last Friday of the month. It's when we do the Goat and Iconic giveaways. Also, we'll have a pretty cool series.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Pretty cool series tomorrow night at 6. You better be here. I better be here. You're a good Batman. No problem, brother. Let's go. Glad I'm in, says Johnny Pop. Practice squad left, Todd. Drake London, Saquon Barkley, Kenneth Walker, Drake May, Devontae Adams, speed flex, LaDainian Tomlinson, again, Tank Dell, speed flex, Adrian Peterson, authentic. A lot of goodies in that practice squad.
Who's your favorite Batman?
It's Christian Bale.
I'm Batman.
I know he's a jerk off screen, Dom.
I mean, we're
He's
we're
so
talking
good
on the
at
field.
role.
Yeah, we're talking on the field.
It's Christian Bale, and I'm terrible at choices, but I think that's the only right answer for me, at least.
That's a good one. No, I'm Batman.
Who's yours?
Oh, Michael Keaton. I love Michael Keaton.
That's an
Yeah.
old school one. He's one of the better ones.
Yeah, he's good.
He's definitely good. All right, box 17 coming up. This is the last one in the quad, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Last one in the quad here. All right, good luck, guys. Do we have another headliner? We have my favorite current Packer, Dom. It is Jaden Reed.
Nice.
As a Bears fan, the one Packer player I like. Why in the world would I like a Packer player? Well, because this guy played high school ball at Naperville Central High School. I briefly worked at Naperville Community Television Station. Covered a couple of his games. Interviewed this guy one time. Nice man, fast athlete, very good receiver, Jaden Reed.
I love that hit. Man, Jaden Reed, the number one receiver on Green Bay this year. Hopefully he takes a step up going into next season. He's a beast. Jaden Reed, Jordan Love's favorite target
Yeah?
for the Packers.
His high school quarterback was the Auburn quarterback,
Peyton Thorne.
Peyton Thorne. So, there you go, Bubba. That is 2 W's in the NFC North.
Yeah, Peyton Thorne's still in college. Jaden Reed already entering his third year.
It's crazy. Crazy how it goes.
Love
Got
that hit.
the SF last night. The speed flex says Anthony. Michael Keaton all the way, says Batman. There you go. Goes with Dom. Robert Pattinson, surprisingly good Batman. I agree, Prez. Robert Pattinson did a really good job as well.
I like him a lot.
Isn't he in the next one too?
I think so. It comes out in like 5 years. So
Okay.
it's a lot. But
Because he was in the most recent one.
yeah, he was really good. I liked him.
Good job.
He was
I call it an emo Batman.
yeah, that was
An emo Batman.
leave me alone, Alfred.
Bubba. Very nice.
There you go, Bubba.
Mm-hmm.
Double right there.
Double up.
Hey, you guys could be like Bubba. One spot, take home 2 in the quad, maybe 3, maybe 4.
That's all it takes.
This Diamond Series is still, early where you could win potentially 4 in a quad.
Even in a quad, even if you win with 1 helmet in a quad box break, you get 4 1 in 8 chances, Dom. There is, if any, very few, and maybe none that are worth less than 384. If something is worth less than 384 in that series, it'd be marginally less. Basically, you win with 1 spot, you profit in the quad, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So you can win 2, 3. Obviously, more options. I mean, the helmet alone's worth around 300 something bucks. You tack on the auto, a lot of value in these. Some are 400, 500, 600. Some are over 1,000. Some of the speed flex is worth north of 2,000 often in our diamonds, right?
Mm-hmm.
My last name is Bat, so that's how I got that nickname. There we go.
There you go.
The Batman.
So you're not Bruce Wayne? What the heck? I thought it was Bruce.
Is that right, Bradley? Bradley says Michael Keaton, Kent State legend. The 3 biggest Kent State legends in the exact order: Bradley Williams, then a tie between Michael Keaton and Antonio Gates.
I can see that because Bradley would know that because Michael Keaton is a huge Pittsburgh Steelers fan. It's a PA guy.
Makes sense.
So
Makes sense. All right, practice squad double is next. Practice squad double number 3. I'm even more dangerous, he says. There we go.
Uh-oh. Maybe we should call Batman on him.
Maybe I shouldn't question him calling out teams in the chat.
There you
I
go.
better be careful.
There you
Tom.
go.
I better be careful.
Hey, Batman, I got no problem with you.
I'm taking trade offers for the Charles Woodson Rip Speedflex helmet if anyone has a nice Emmitt Smith helmet. There we go. Emmitt Smith Speedflex for a Charles Woodson Speedflex. Could be a good trade.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong break for Jonathan Coven. No problem, Jonathan. We do have Polo in here. Do we have Polo in here? Jamil, yes.
Mhm.
2 and 4 is good. Gates over Edelman, yes. I would say Edelman is awesome. Gates is better. Edelman could be the number 4 Kent State guy. So Keaton spoke at the 2018 Kent State spring commencement. There we go. Did we do 2? It says practice squad. Are you sure?
I think it's not there. I can
Okay.
check.
Yeah, that's probably my bad then.
Maybe they did. I'm not.
Maybe they did it earlier today and not off the ticker. Okay. You got 4 though?
I do have 4.
All right, Jamia, one more number. 2 is already done, my man. 2's already done. Lakers won by 38 down.
Jeez.
Got my minus 8.5 cover.
Yeah.
That worked out well.
You should have taken minus 30. What they won by?
Oh, did I say most famous? Well, clearly Bradley's the most famous. Clearly, guys. No doubt about it. 38 down they won by.
30. Should have took a minus 37.5. That's what Jim said.
Jim said it right. I feel like the Lakers beating the Wizards by 38 points is more likely than the Eagles beating the Chiefs by 13, I think.
Yeah, I can.
I think so.
I can name.
But that's just me.
Yeah. Likely because I can only name like 2 players on the Wizards: Jordan Poole, Sarr, the young guys. Kuzma still on the Wizards?
I don't know. They're bad.
Yeah, that's
I'm not sure. He is 3 for 14. Kyle Kuzma tonight. Jordan Poole 5 for 15.
Cooper Flag.
Yeah. Bradley, Keaton, Edelman, Gates, all in agreement. Why don't you like Antonio Gates, Prez? You think Edelman's cooler than Gates? I like Gates.
Gates is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Edelman's not.
Again, maybe like the wide receiver element. You know, wide receivers cooler than tight ends. But Gates is a Hall of Famer, one of the best to ever do it at this position. Edelman, Hall very
Nick
good.
Saban,
I like Nick Saban.
Kent State.
There
He
you go.
coached. Gary Pinkel, former Mizzou coach, coached there as well.
Kent State.
A lot of Kent State guys. Let's do 1. 1. Thank you, Polo. As much as I dislike the Chiefs, I think they'll win, says Batman. How about that? That never happens. Someone actually picks the Chiefs in the chat. Give you kudos, my man. Mad respect for that pick.
Ooh, let me see.
Roll Tide, says Batman.
I have to check to see who's in the It's Our Year entries for the gift card for the Super Bowl.
I think it's...
I know Ronnie has one because he had.
Ronnie has the Eagles.
It's Ronnie and Matthew McLaughlin. Yeah, Chiefs
Matthew
in the.
has the Chiefs.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Roll Tide, says Batman. There we go. I agree. Roll Tide. I do like Gates. Love him, actually. I just don't think he's cooler or more famous than Edelman. Definitely the better football player, though.
I think that's fair. I think Edelman's cool, man. Like
I
Edelman,
think
he's got.
Edelman's more famous?
Yeah, because he has the podcast. He works on Fox. He does like the pregame show where he's on the field with Gronk and all them. He's a Patriot, Super Bowl champion. He's Brady's boy. He was on the roast.
I mean, I do like Edelman lately.
Yeah.
You know what he said recently? He said people need to stop hating on the Chiefs and appreciate greatness.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he is in my good terms lately.
I like Edelman. Not a better player than Antonio Gates. Don't get me wrong.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Now that's the most popular right there, Steve Harvey. No doubt about it.
What about PlayStation 2? You said PS2 came from Bama. Is that PlayStation 2?
I don't. Is that? Oh, Patrick Surtain?
Oh, Patrick
Oh,
Surtain.
I was gonna say. I think.
I thought you were talking about PlayStation.
I was gonna say that's Sony, and I believe they're in Japan. I think they're in Japan. I believe they're located.
I'm just kidding. All right. All right, fine. I agree. I'll give you Edelman. Gates definitely a better player, though. No
Yes.
doubt about that.
Most popular though, Steve Harvey.
Yes.
It's true. Family Feud's awesome.
Besides Bradley.
Besides Bradley.
Besides Bradley. Jared, Mike, Jack, Timothy, Jamil, and Jared. Good luck, guys. We have the practice squad double coming up. Then we have a mini double. We have a... What is the quad in NH? What's that one? Oh, that's a practice squad
That's
single.
no huddle. I'm sorry.
No huddle
Yeah.
single. And then we have a 2-minute warning diamond double. A lot of stuff on deck here, guys. Here comes Carmen Electra, says Steven. Nope, no Carmen Electra, because it only could be in the 1 and 4,
Mhm.
and already pulled Carmen Electra in this 1 and 4.
In the video game NFL 2K5 with T.O. on the cover, one of the best football video games of all time. I'm sure the chat has played it. there's a mode where celebrities call you and you have to play their team. Carmen Electra was in the game. You had to play her team, and if you beat her, you get like a jersey or something.
That's
I forget.
awesome.
Yeah.
All right, 7 clicks coming up. Newell, we just dropped the diamonds. It's a brand new series. We've done 1 quad box break. We pulled only 1 headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson. Everything else is left. Dan Marino, Speed Flex. Travis Kelce, Speed Flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Speed Flex. Justin Herbert, Speed Flex. We got a Justin Jefferson, Flash Authentic. Bo Nix, TJ Watt, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis. Need I say more? A lot of goodies left in that diamond series. Everything but the LT. All right, we got ourselves 7 clicks for our spots in the practice squad. Jamil Cousset up top in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. NFC South, it is Jared Keaton. Jared's got the NFC East. Jack Gillespie, NFC West. Timothy Boulay, AFC North. Jared Keaton, AFC South. Jack Gillespie, AFC East. And Mike Horgan in the AFC West. Box 1 in the practice squad.
You're on water.
You're good. I'm good on water for now. All right. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here. And we're talking about a speed flex here. Jared Keaton. How about Tank Dell on the speed flex? Jared called his shot. He says, I want the Tank Dell speed flex. You got the Tank Dell speed flex. Very, very nice. Young receiver. Super talented. Beautiful visor. Beautiful flex. Flex on these guys, Jared. Tank Dell. Very cool. Had a great game against the Chiefs. Got that touchdown catch and got injured, unfortunately. But his future is bright. CJ Stroud's future is bright. The Texans' future is bright. LFG says, Jared, my first Texans lid. I believe Jared's a Texan fan. It's a PC item, Tank Dell. Nice hit. Congrats, Jared, says Bradley. Nice indeed on the Dell Flex. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Tank Dell. That's just the first box here in the double box. 1 down, 1 to go. Tank Dell, and what else here in the practice squad double? Yes, sir, says Jared, Texan fan, snagging the Tank Dell. I get some CJ Stroud, some JJ Watt, some Andre Johnson, Joe Mixon, Stephon Diggs, Nico Collins. A lot of good Texans, Jared, we get in our break room. Got a mini helmet. It is Aaron Jones, one of the better running backs in the NFL. Pro Bowler as a Packer, Dom. Once had the NFL lead in rushing touchdowns. Pretty good first season in Minnesota. It is Aaron Jones on the Speed Mini.
Very nice, very nice. I'll take the Terry.
Yep, you're good. Nice job, Jamil, on Aaron Jones. You're good. Yeah, these people are keeping you busy tonight, Tom.
Heck yeah, keep it coming, guys. Let's continue the fun.
All right? Always good to be busy here in the break room.
Dang right.
No doubt about that. All right. So Polo's first win today. It will not be his last win. Jamil's in here. He means business.
Congrats, Polo. Nice W.
Mini double number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Michael Schaefer, Daniel Bruckenhofer, Gerald Bowerson, Eric Zaffron, Michael O'Rourke, and Gerald Bowerson. I like the names in this break.
Uh-huh.
Then a practice squad single, then a diamond double on deck. First break today, first win, 1 for 1.
Got a diamond single after that diamond double.
All right, let's go, guys. Keep those diamonds going.
If you're chasing that Marino flex, the Herbert flex, you might want to get in the diamonds, guys, because the breaks are hot right now.
Yeah, they're selling fast. Selling very fast. Carmen Electra. We got box 20 from Eric. Now, this is a double box break. Need 1 more box number. 2 minis coming out in the double box break. So So 1 down, 1 to go. We do have 20. I got the 20, Eric. I need one more number. And minis are always a double. I know it just says mini number 2. I could put the DB in there, but you guys should know that minis are always doubles. Well, almost always. If there's like 1 left,
Yeah.
we'll do a single. If there's like 3 left and it's 3 headliners, we'll do a triple. If the Klitsch brothers are in, maybe a quad or an octo. But standardly, minis are done as doubles.
Yes, sir.
Looks like Jay was just ahead of Eric, who had the wheel, but Jay wanted 9. All right, Jay.
So 20 and 9.
20 and 9. Thank you, guys. That next diamond quad, by the way, 5 spots to go. We got 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double box. Only 2 to go in the Trivia King single box break. So we're close. We do have some stuff coming up. A lot of good stuff coming up, in fact, in the break room. Sure. Just about every series is getting action, Dom. I think 1 and 4, 2 to go. Trivia King, 2 to go. We've already done a mini, a diamond, a practice squad, a vault. Just have not done the licensed jerseys.
Trivia King might just sold out right here. 2 spots. Jack took those last 2 spots.
I want to do some trivia tonight.
I challenged these guys yesterday. No one stepped up to the play. I was like, come on, who's going to test their trivia?
Well, we would wipe the floor with them, Dom, but we can't play.
You know what? Everyone, everyone in the chat, they always they want to come off as they know everything. And now when we challenge them,
That's their chance.
see, now they're kind of
The trivia series. 7 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck. I would say just perhaps the diamonds might have been so good they stole the show a little bit.
That makes sense, though.
I don't blame them in the diamonds.
Yeah.
Man. 6 and 7 clicks. It is Michael Schaefer, NFC North. Gerald Bowerson, NFC South. NFC East is Michael Schaefer again. Gerald Bowerson again in the NFC West. They're rotating. Eric Zaffron going back-to-back, AFC North, AFC South. Michael O'Rourke, AFC East. And Daniel Brunkenhofer in the AFC West.
All right. The Trivia King sold out. That'll be my first Trivia King I've seen.
Let's go.
I'm excited for it.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Box 9 to kickstart the mini double.
I'll try not to get too excited and answer the question.
Yes,
if
you
I know.
cannot answer the
All right.
question, Dom.
Sorry.
We have a beautiful mini helmet. Xavier Legette. Very, very nice. Country breakfast. Rookie receiver for the Panthers. Big-time star at South Carolina. Nice job, Gerald. Nice hit on Legette.
There you go.
Only getting better, too. He was a late bloomer. Didn't do much his first years in college. Senior year broke out. Look for him to only get better, Mr. Legette.
That's right. And Bryce Young, last we seen of him, he's just getting better. So big things ahead for Big Country and the Panthers.
And you know me, I'm a Bryce Young guy.
Yeah.
Always have been. They just got to get better players around them. And we saw what happened with Baker Mayfield when he leaves Carolina. Sam Darnold.
That might be it.
So maybe it's the spot. We do have a great Carolina quarterback in the break room, Cam Newton. In that vault still, by the way. Cool, says Eric. Brunkenhofer's a 10 out of 10 last name. Congrats, Daniel. Congrats on having a cool last name. Congrats to Gerald/Jay Bowerson on the W. He says, nice thanks. Yes, sir.
Very nice.
Yes, sir. One of the best looking flash helmets, the Carolina Panthers.
That Panther teal.
It just pops. Pops.
Chargers and the Panthers. 2 great flash helmets.
Yes. Dolphins are nice as well.
Yep.
Some awesome flashes here in the break room. All right. Second box in the double box break. Bear down, Chicago Bears. It's DJ Moore. Michael Schaefer, congrats on the Bears #1. Speaking of the Panthers, the Bears got DJ Moore in that Panther trade. It's the NFC North. Already could become the Bears' all-time leading receiver. Plays another 5-6 seasons. Get that record. Very, very talented guy, DJ Moore.
Nice hit. There you
Can't
go.
wait to see what Mr. Ben Johnson will do with him, right? Put him in that Amon-Ra St. Brown position.
I mean, if you're DJ Moore, you have to be excited. You saw what Amon-Ra St. Brown or just, everyone on that Lions offense. So I know he did the wide receiver. They always have the cryptic tweets. He did the the Shadow from Sonic. I don't know if anyone knows who that is, but he's not Sonic, not Knuckles. He's Shadow.
Yeah,
So
interesting.
I haven't seen the movie, so I don't get the
I
reference.
haven't
but
either.
yeah.
I'm on Raw, by the way. Available in those diamonds on a speed flex. The Bears, says Jared. Xavier Leggett's come and go. Brunkenhofer stay forever, says Prez. There we go. Nice hit, Jay, says Polo. Thanks, Polo, says Jay. Nice job, guys, in the mini break. Practice squad single on deck. We got the diamonds afterwards. Diamond double, then diamond single, then a Trivia King jersey after that. So no huddle practice squad. Go ahead and put this in the chat. Practice squad number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I'm gonna call this the no huddle PS. So if it's
Yeah, I gotcha.
no huddle PS.
That makes sense.
So Kyle Smith, William Maynard, Chris Godfrey, Jonathan Coven, Tyler Bednards, and Paul Brady. The president in this break, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Prez is in the house.
It's presidential.
Very presidential. Who's got the number? Magic number here, guys. Who's got it?
We
Prez says wheel it. All right, wheeling and dealing, Prez.
gotta listen to the president.
We have to. It's the rules of the break room. All right. Out of 30, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. All right, spinning the wheel out of 30. Good luck, guys. We got box 18. Yes, sir, Jared says, Bradley, knew you wanted that one so bad, right? Very cool, Jared. Got the PC team. 19. Or 18, excuse me, I'm sorry, 18. Box 18 in the practice squad. Two days, 2 winners so far, says Jay. Good start, Jay. You're off to a good start, buddy. Don't leave the table while you're hot. I know you're in the mini helmets, which is a little bit less money, obviously, a little bit less risk. But if you're this hot and want to venture into the diamonds, all authentics, that's where the real value's at, Dom, right?
Win yourself a Speed Flex.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the single, only $96. Win yourself a Dan Marino Speed Flex.
That bad boy worth over $1,000. Get it for less than $100.
And when you're hot in the break room, no time
Right.
like now.
I was a little scared of the well, says Jared. I had nothing but minis yesterday, so this is a nice win tonight. There we go.
There you go.
Jared's graduating from minis to speed flexes. Congrats on graduating, Jared, right? 6 and 7 clicks down. Kyle Smith has the NFC North. Chris Godfrey in the NFC South. By the way, whatever Jay's doing, it's working. So he wants to stay in the minis. He's winning. So that's obviously his call.
What's the song they play at graduation? Do, 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 do.
I always hear the one from Green Day. Time of your life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But wasn't it like there was like it's Macho Man Randy Savage's theme song was like
Macho Man.
that was not it, but that should have been my graduation song.
I
But
gotcha.
I would have took that.
I gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Do 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 do. There's no words.
No words.
Yeah.
Kyle's got the NFC North. Kyle Smith, Chris Godfrey, NFC South. Kyle's a Bears fan, by the way, in the NFC North. What's
There you
up,
go.
Kyle? He's a Bears and a Ravens fan, I believe.
Okay.
Paul Brady, NFC East. William Maynard, NFC West. Loves those Niners, right, Mr. Cowboy? We got Kyle Smith. Did I say Bears and Ravens fan? He's got the AFC North and the NFC North.
Ah.
Tyler Bednards, Mr. Prez, AFC South. Kyle Smith, AFC East, and Jonathan Coven, AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Practice squad, single. Box 18, single, and ready to mingle the practice squad. All right. What do we have next here? Boy, it's a lot of Bears tonight. This is kind of deja vu, Dom. It was a mini break, not the same series. DJ Moore again.
There you go.
DJ Moore again could go with a different fact this time, Dom. 2 years ago, 6th in the NFL in receiving yards. Nice mini right there. Kyle Smith, DJ Moore, Bears fan, snagging a Bear item, DJ Moore.
Kyle's not complaining. He's like, give me some more DJ Moore.
I'll take more.
There you go.
Steven, it's probably easier to tell you what's been pulled as opposed to what's left because almost all the headliners are left. Drake London, Saquon Barkley, Kenneth Walker, Speedflex. By the way, Todd Palma, Kenneth Walker, Speedflex. Did I say that again? Drake May, Authentic. Devontae Adams, Speedflex. LaDainian Tomlinson, Authentic. And an Adrian Peterson, Authentic as well. So a lot of options, guys, in that practice squad. Steven missed the last 3 breaks. Okay, well, if you guys ever miss a break, you're wondering what's left, do not hesitate to ask. We'll more than glad to let you know. I know some guys are used to the top to bottom rundown, which we're too busy for that right now, Tom.
Happens.
So if a series you like, if there's something out there you want, ask in the chat. Has that been pulled? We're more than happy to help you out.
If someone puts in the chat and you're busy doing something, I can always type it in there in the chat as well.
100%. 100% on that. Nice job, Kyle. DJ Moore. I said that right, Kyle, right? A Bears fan? I think he's a Bears fan. I think that's what he told me.
Let us know, Kyle.
The giveaways tomorrow, Robert. There's a giveaway for GOAT and Iconic collectors. You gotta have GOAT status is one giveaway. Iconic status is another giveaway. That is your Signature Club status, which, if you're not in the Signature Club, make sure you join. I'll drop that link for you guys. It is free to join. The more you buy, the more free stuff you get. Here's that link to the Sig Club. And for all the new people out there, here's the link to the break page. This is where you buy your spots. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Yes, sir, says Kyle. Bears fan indeed.
Yes, sir.
All right, Diamond Double is next, Dom. Michael Siebert. We got Rushab Penchow, Brandon Dye, Rob Finch, Bradley Williams, and Stephen Plecki here. 2-minute warning, Diamond Double. Only one headliner off the board, LaDainian Tomlinson. So Diamond Double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Then a Diamond single, then a Trivia King single afterwards.
6-27.
Bradley going with his dog's birthday. 6/27. Thank you, Bradley. 6/27, June 27th. Only 2 days after my dog's birthday. Love puppies, says Batman. There we go. Fly Eagles Fly with 3. Who's Fly Eagles Fly? Need Luna to draw me a winner here. There we go. Luna's the dog. All about Luna. William, I thought I pulled something for William recently here in the break room. I don't know. I feel like those stats are not statting, Dom. He says he's 0 for 26 or 1 for 31. I don't know. He won something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe like 1 for 20, William. I do see him getting a win about 19 orders ago, Dom.
There you go.
It's a little bit cold right now, but about 1 for 20, William. Not quite 1 for 31. I'm looking at the orders. It was like 19 or 20 orders ago he got himself a naughty or nice mini win. Has been a hot minute, though. He's not entirely lying, Dom.
Naughty or nice. Christmas.
Roosh Bosch is in here. You guys are hilarious, says Batman. There we go, Roosh Bosch. Let's fill that practice squad single, says Steven. No, it's a win. I got you for a win in that break, William. But it has been a little bit of a cold streak, but they come and go, Dom, as you know, right? Yeah. Streaks come and go.
Streaks are meant to be broken.
I'm pretty sure William gets a gift or a trade like every week. We have one fulfilled for him with an actual order back then, maybe. I don't know. 15 here in Idaho Falls. That sounds brutal. 15 degrees? That sounds cold, man. It's actually not that bad this week. A little bit cold, but compared to what a couple weeks ago was, I mean, for this time of year, pretty nice outside.
It's not like it was pouring, but I'll take that.
Right?
It's better than snow.
I hit iconic status this week, says Todd. I'll be tuning in tomorrow for sure. That's the 6 p.m. show, the GOAT and Iconic giveaways, tomorrow night at 6.
Yes.
Stephen Plecki up top. Steven's got the NFC North. We got Michael Siebert in the NFC South. Rushba Pan Chow, NFC East. We got Brandon Dye in the NFC West. Bradley Williams, Steeler fan in the AFC North. TJ Watt Bradley, the Steel Curtain. Rob Finch, AFC South. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. And Rob Finch, AFC West, which is the hot spot. Travis Kelce, Justin Herbert flexes. Bo Nix, maybe the best spot to be in, right?
Yes, sir.
I won Dominion, was nice. Got a Buffalo Coke Authentic, traded for a Dorset STS. There we go, William. Good memories. Good memories in the naughty or nice.
I think I won him that.
You what?
I think I pulled that James Cook for William.
Did you?
I believe
There
so.
you go. It was December 20th, so
Sounds about.
I don't know what day of the week that was, but that was William's win, December 20th.
I think that sounds about right. Yeah, naughty or nice.
All right, we got ourselves an authentic lid coming up. Of course, they're all authentic in here. Speaking of Buffalo Bills, Amari Cooper on the Salute to Service Authentic. One of the best route runners in the NFL. Pro Bowler with the Browns. Pro Bowler with the Cowboys, the Raiders. More than 1,000 yards receiving with all of those teams. Biletnikoff Award winner for the top college receiver. Back in my day at Mizzou as a student, watched this guy shred the Mizzou on the field, Tom.
That's right.
A beautiful lid. Amari Cooper.
Nice hit.
Is he a free agent or what's his deal?
I think he is a free agent. I would like to see him go back to Buffalo because I don't think he was utilized as we thought he was going to be in Buffalo.
It was
And-
weird.
yeah.
He was on the ball more.
It's like you thought Amari Cooper, who just produces everywhere he goes, pair him up with Josh Allen, probably the best quarterback he's ever played with. You're like, okay. And it just never. That's why I want to see him back in Buffalo. I think there's a opportunity there that they missed.
Yeah, free agent for
Yeah.
Amari Cooper. Free agent. His career low, 547 receiving yards. So that's a career low.
Yeah.
Used to going over 1,000 consistently. He'll be a beast wherever he goes, Amari Cooper. There we go, Stephen Plecky.
There you go, Steven. Nice
on
hit.
the STS.
Very nice. I like the new salute services here.
They're nice. It's like a digital camo on the back,
Mm-hmm.
is what I call it. Looks very clean. All right, one down, one to go in the Diamond Double, guys. Would you have a Diamond Single on deck than Trivia King? Anything else sold out, Dom?
We're close on the next practice squad single. That's going to close out in just a matter of moments.
Makes sense.
So, guys, if you want to win a Speed Flex for under $50, close out that practice squad.
Jonathan Colvin got 2 in the practice squad single. There we go.
There you go.
J Money. Very, very nice.
You are right, Jonathan.
We'll put this Buffalo Bill back in the box. And still only one headliner off the board in this series. Only pulled LaDainian Tomlinson. Everything else, Dom, still available. Including all 4 speed flexes. Still lurking in here, right?
That's right.
All 4 speed flexes still in the game. Ben, trivia's in about 10 minutes, my man. We have a diamond single afterwards, then trivia is after that. So give it about 10 minutes, give or take a couple minutes, Ben, for that trivia. I'll tell you what.
What's up?
Automatic is Luna on the box calls. It's the dog, Bradley. You're getting a Steeler. Bradley Williams, the massive Pittsburgh Steeler fan. One of the best Steelers in the game. Future Hall of Famer. 88.5 career sacks. Cam Hayward.
There you go, Bradley.
Boy, Bradley. One of the best defensive tackles of this era. Heck, one of the best defensive tackles of all eras. Cam Hayward for the Steeler fan, Bradley Williams.
Nice hit, Bradley.
The dog always delivers, Dom. That was the dog number.
I
That
know.
was 27. Luna born on the 27th. I see done.
I know it's not a Georgia Bulldog, but it is Bradley's dog's break, so rough.
There we go.
There you go, Bradley. I got you.
Let's go, says Bradley. Your dog looks awesome, by the way. The one you put in the photos.
Oh, Jake? Yeah. It was Cowboy.
Have you followed Henry on Instagram yet?
Oh, I got to do. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Henry Dean Morgan. Follow him now.
Henry Dean Morgan.
My girlfriend will be happy.
Henry,
Yeah.
Dean.
She's really sick right now, so you put a
I actually
smile on her face. There he is. That's him. He just had his birthday.
following.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go. She'll be like, who just followed Henry?
See, now we're looking at Henry instead of doing my job right now. So just
Unfollow Henry, Dom. I like that. Nice hit, says Johnny Pop. Iconic lid. Nice congrats, Bradley, says Omar. The Steeler lid is iconic. I mean, there's some organizations like the Steelers, the Cowboys, the Niners, the Raiders. Just iconic helmets you see every time, right?
There you go.
Very, very nice for Cam Hayward. I mean, we talk about the Chiefs going for 3 straight titles. The first team that would win 3 straight Super Bowls. Travis Kelce, big reason for that team. Kelce speed flex out there in the diamonds. But I know it was the Packers in the NFL era, but, you know, entering the Super Bowl era, the first dynasty was the Steelers.
Yeah.
They won 4 Super Bowls in the 70s. So, iconic helmet indeed. Practice squad single close.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, congrats, Bradley, says Jared.
Heck yeah.
And thanks all, says Bradley, right? I love when these guys cheer each other on, right? Bradley was pumped for Jared.
Mm-hmm.
Jared is pumped for Bradley. I love the positive energy tonight, man.
Good sport break.
It's a good sport break.
Good sportsmanship. It leads to, good karma. I know
It
you're
does.
you're a believer in karma. I'm a believer in karma.
I'm a huge believer in karma.
Yeah.
So is Travis Kelce.
Hey.
Get it?
That song was on the radio and
Of course it was.
yeah.
Diamond single, we got Gerald Bowerson, Jamil Cousette, Nicholas Newell, Jonathan Coven, and William Losey. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Trivia King next. Practice squad single after that.
Damn, I was gonna sing the lyrics to Karma, but man, I didn't know Taylor Swift. She was hardcore like this. You're talking blank for the hell of it.
Ooh.
Damn, ooh, edgy.
I like it.
Uh-huh.
I like it. She's got some edge to her. That's why she's dating Travis.
Does she want Edgerrin James authentic in the break room? Is that the edge that she wants?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe Taylor. That's who we need in the break room. Taylor. She's got money. Taylor, come on. Play some breaks, Taylor Swift. Play some breaks.
Box 21?
Super Bowl era, I said C.J. Henderson. I did say Super Bowl era. I actually referenced the Packers winning NFL championships. I'm talking about in the Super Bowl era.
Don't forget my 20s Packers.
I mean, the Bears in the 30s were hella good. Packers, I believe they won 2 NFL championships and a Super Bowl. It was 3 straight, but not 3 straight Super Bowls.
Technically, they did it twice. In the 20s, they did the 3 straight championships.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I'm talking about the Super Bowl era, CJ. 21, by the way, from Newell. 21. This Bears fan forgetting the Packers? No, CJ. That wouldn't be me. I am strictly talking Super Bowl era, though.
You know what's crazy about this three-peat? That we live in, we do live in this, but it's a salary cap era. Back then, in the 70s, the 80s, there was no salary cap. So the 49ers teams, they were together forever.
And there-
Steelers teams, they were together.
And there were less teams, period.
Yes. So teams like the Chiefs, where you have a lot of great players, you're going to lose those great players because you have to pay those great players. Back in the day, there was no salary cap and no free agency. Those Steelers teams, together for a long time. The Cowboys teams together for a long time.
I probably call a dynasty, CJ, my definition at least, would be 3. You got to win 3 championships to be a dynasty.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be 3 in a row. It could be 3 in I say about an 8-year span. 7 or 8 years.
7?
Or you want less?
I'm like 3 and 5 years.
Well, what did the Steelers do?
Let's
Was
see.
it 3 and 5?
Steelers Super Bowl.
Because I know they won more in the mid and early 70s, I thought, right?
Like the Patriots when they went 3 for 4 in the early
Yeah.
2000s. I think that's a dynasty. Steelers. Where are your Super
I feel
Bowls?
like they won like 72, 74.
74, 75, 78, 79. So that's a dynasty. That's 4 and 5 years. Or
Okay.
4 and
8 years.
74, 75, 78, 79. So 74, 79, we'll say that's like 6 seasons, we'll say.
Okay, not
So,
bad.
yeah. That's a dynasty.
The Tomlinson is on the table. Yes, Craig, you're correct. Danian Tomlinson, the only headliner gone in the Diamonds, by the way. Every single headliner is left in the Diamonds. It's just, I look at the NFL, there's so much parity, Dom. but the Chiefs somehow end up always winning.
That's right.
It is crazy because they're not dominating teams. They're not like beating you by 30 points, but they are beating you every single time.
Yeah. And if this was, 40 years ago, Tyreek Hill will still be on the team.
Yeah.
All the great players from the first championship would probably still be on this team right now.
And how do they do it? They draft well.
That's right.
Travis Kelce, not a first-round pick.
Third round, right? Yeah.
Tyreek Hill, Nick Bolton. I mean, all these guys, second, third, fourth round.
Patrick Mahomes was not a sure thing.
Number 10 pick, they traded up to get him.
Buffalo, too.
So sometimes trades are smart.
Buffalo, yikes.
I'm telling you, CJ, what the NFL record books are calling it. NFL championship into a Super Bowl does not count technically. In the Super Bowl era, if you watch SportsCenter, you watch any publication out there, the Chiefs are going for the first three-peat.
Yes.
They don't technically count it because I believe it was like NFL and AFL were separate. There was not a lot of teams when the Packers won those first two championships.
Yes.
So it's not the same when there's 10 teams and 30 teams. I don't know the exact amount of teams, but it was not many because those NFL and AFL were separate, right, Dom? So the first three-peat in the Super Bowl era is the correct way to put it.
Wasn't the term Super Bowl not even established until Super Bowl 3 or 4?
Something like that. 7 clicks. We got ourselves William Losey in the NFC North, NFC South, Nicholas Newell, Jonathan Coven, NFC East, Jamil Cousset. We got the NFC West, Gerald Bowerson, AFC North, Nicholas, AFC South, East, and West. Is that a Herbert Hydro U1, Craig? It's possible. Could be a double or could be one E1. You never know, right? Not sure exactly. But it's an awesome helmet. I know that.
Yes, sir.
I know that. All right, let's get this box on the road. Box 21 coming up. Box 21 on the way. Let's see if it's time for that Herbert Hydro, perhaps. 2-1. Do we have our second headliner in the Diamonds? Maybe our first Speed Flex. Oh, we got a headliner, all right. Bo Nix, Nicholas Newell.
Nice.
Be very nice, Speed Authentic. Terrific rookie season. Bo Nix led all rookie quarterbacks in touchdown passes this season, Dom.
Nice.
He was a playmaker. Awesome player. AFC West, Nicholas Newell. Nicely done on Bo Nix.
What a year he had, man.
Right?
If you look at his weapons that he had in Denver,
Cortland Sutton, number 1 receiver.
who's pretty good, right? No disrespect to Cortland Sutton, but if he's your number 1 receiver, that leaves you with a lot to desire. Get him another weapon in Denver, and the sky's the limit. Sean Payton, great coach.
Right? That's crazy. So awesome, Lynn Nicholas. Well worth it on your Bo Nix Speed Authentic, baby. CJ says, nice. Nice indeed.
Nice. I like those Bronco helmets.
Craig, where do you sell your helmets that end up back in UA, says Bradley? Great question. I did not win that one, says Craig. I just remember liking it. The picture only showed the silver side, so it was a surprise when it was pulled. Well, I will tell you that, Craig. It's possible it ends up back in our warehouse. I'll also tell you this, though. We sometimes get the custom-made ones. If we like them enough, we ask the artist to make them again.
That is true.
So that does happen as well. But yeah, someone wins the helmet at UA. Other breakers put it up. It's won elsewhere. You know how memorabilia goes.
Yep.
Stuff goes around all over the place.
Love that Bo Nix.
CJ got 5 of his rookie cards, 3 auto. There we go, CJ.
Ooh. There you go.
I love the helmets, though. The helmets are super clean. I know a little bit more room needed to store, but this helmet especially, Dom, very nice.
I know everyone likes the throwback Bronco helmets, and I do too. The D with the Royal Brew, but those are
the best one.
those are so nice. I love
This is
those.
the best one. I love that Bronco helmet.
And when you think about the Broncos winning Super Bowls, it's that logo, that helmet. Very nice.
Right? All right, Trivia King is next in the jerseys. We got Ben Schmidt, Matthew Cognetti, John Rea, Taylor Heifetz, Mike Horgan, Michael O'Rourke, and Jack Gillespie. So every box in this series is either a photo headliner or we get some sort of trivia bonus prize, Dom.
Right.
Your
So,
first one, by the way.
so my first one. So can you refresh me? So it's the first person in the chat. Let's say if we do get a trivia question, it's the first person
Yes.
in the chat Who gets it?
Who gets it correctly gets
Okay.
the gift card amount.
Okay.
But there is, looks like we have 4 bonus prizes left over there. One of them is an Aaron Rodgers Speed Flex. If it's one of the bonus prizes, the trivia question is just on there, and the bonus prize is the answer. That one does go to whoever won the break.
Okay.
So the best of the best bonus prizes are guaranteed to the winner of the break.
Okay.
But the other ones that are not the bonus prizes have a question, and it's first guy in the chat, whether in the break or not, gets the gift card amount.
Sounds good
They're
to me.
not like $500 gift cards. They're like anywhere from like $10 to $50.
Okay.
So I did say that it's first and last name though.
Yes.
I made an exception last night or yesterday afternoon. Someone said Wagner, Billy Wagner. So if it's got to be a first and last name, it's the first and last name. You got to get it right.
Fair enough. And Batman's in the licensed jersey break.
Which one?
The punt return.
So it's not the one you're in. You're in the other one. This is the multi-sport jersey. You are in the punt return licensed jersey. So there you go. All right. So I need a box number. Trivia King jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
See who's the real trivia king in the chat.
Right?
I'm excited. I like this
I
series.
hope we get a trivia question. Would you have 1 to go in that 1 in 4 double, by the way, Dom? That will go down tonight. We're a little open right now, though. So get those spots, guys. Definitely going to run back the diamonds. Only 5 to go in that quad box. In case you just tuned in, every single headliner but Tomlinson and Bo Nix are left. Speedflex helmet's worth the most money. Best items in the series, Herbert Flex, Kelsey Flex, Reno Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Flex. And I would argue the 5th best item, probably the Justin Jefferson Flash Authentic. So the 5 best items still left, guys. Come and get them in 2-minute warning.
I'll be in that double for the AFC West. The Herbert and the Kelsey.
In the same break.
Yes.
Both speed flexes. Those two combined probably worth north of $3,000, Dom. Pretty good. UA still has the best show I've seen. There we go, Craig. But all money is green to me, says Craig. Okay.
Thank you, Sting.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Craig. And UA doesn't buy from customers. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what happens on that side, my man. But sorry, guys. I'm just anxious to see what comes out of mine, says Batman. There you go.
There you go, Batman.
Well, I can tell you what. It's going to be Eric Dickerson, Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, or Jerome Bettis. 4 boxes left. 4 headliners left.
Mm-hmm.
And I probably should not say this, Dom.
Uh-oh.
But I'm going to. It is Thirsty Thursday. It is by 6 or more spots in the same order, in the same cart. If you select the jersey with one of those spots, you get the jersey spot for free. Normally it's $28 jerseys. You get one $28 spot discount, and these are $67 because they're licensed authentic jerseys. You can get a jersey spot for free if you buy 6 or more spots at once.
You heard the man.
69, by the way. No worries, says Craig. No problem. Yeah, we don't buy directly from customers, for sure, Craig. I let the buying side go to Matt, though. Matt Salas, our owner, he knows that stuff better than I do.
Yes, sir.
I just open up the boxes, Dom.
Me too.
That's all we do.
It's my job. It's like, what do you do for a living? I bark and open boxes. That's
I've
it.
never, ever purchased any helmets on behalf of UA. That's for sure. You're killing me, Smalls, he says, right? I'm here. Hope there's a trivia question in there, says CJ. All right, well, I don't see a box number.
Me too. I want to see a trivia
So I'm
question.
going to go to the wheel here, Dom. 1 out of 30. Let's spin that wheel.
I like these boxes too.
They're cool. So actually, for whatever reason, Craig, the multi-sport does not work for Thirsty Thursday, and the licensed jersey does work. I'm not sure how it works that way, to be honest, but that's what we were told earlier today. Let's do 25, Dom.
You got it.
I think 25 is gone, actually. But 26 is the closest, and 24 is not there either. So 26 coming up. You could try, Craig, but I believe from what I was told, it's just a licensed jersey that will work for Thirsty Thursday. That's a Thursday-only discount, by the way. You will not see that discount tomorrow. It does run till midnight, too, Dom. Little hack in case we get off the air at, say, 10:30, 11 o'clock. You do have till midnight to make that Thirsty Thursday promo work. So 7 clicks. We got Mike Horgan up top. This is like the college breaks we do. Mike has the Sixers spot, the Bills and the Cubs. Jack, you've got the Mariners, Red Wings, and Jaguars. Michael's got the Broncos, Yankees, and Bulls. Ben has the Niners, Magic, and Avalanche. Matthew has the Blackhawks, Warriors, Falcons, and Mets. We have Tyler Heifetz, Penguins, Lakers, Braves, and Patriots. John has Lions, Blues, Celtics, and Twins. And then Jack has the Expos, Steelers, and Stars. And 4 jerseys left in the licensed jerseys, Craig. They're all headliners. Eric Dickerson, which is, by the way, the coolest looking jersey in the series. Barry Sanders, the GOAT running back. Champ Bailey, one of the best corners. And Jerome Bettis. All 4 boxes. Licensed, authentic jerseys, all headliners.
That Dickerson multicolor one is sick.
Looks amazing. I have good news and I have bad news.
Ooh.
What do you want to hear first?
Can I guess what the good news is?
Yes.
Headliner.
Right on.
Bad news?
There's no
Question.
trivia.
Yes.
The trivia questions only come with the non-headliner or some of the secondary headliners.
That's the first time we ever said bad news headliner.
Bad news headliner. I'll tell you who's not thinking bad news. Good news, Jack.
No. That's
Jack Gillespie in the Expo spot. It's Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the best bad ball hitter of all time. There's not a single pitch this guy didn't like. Expo great, Angel great, former MVP, better than a 300 career average, more than 400 career home runs, Hall of Famer Vladimir Guerrero Sr.
Very nice.
His son, by the way, on the way to a Hall of Fame career as well. They're both awesome.
Love that.
Craig has not won any licensed jersey breaks this time, taking L's. Okay, well, your time will come, Craig. L's go to W's pretty quickly sometimes.
I don't know. This is Sting territory with 4 headliners and 5 boxes left.
No, 4 and 4.
4 and 4. Oh, yeah.
4 and 4, Dom.
100%.
Last time Craig said he hadn't won a headliner, he came in here last night talking about he hadn't won a headliner 2 nights ago. I have not won a headliner in blank, blank, blank. Buys 2 spots in the 1 and 4 quad. Snags a Mahomes Authentic, John Elway Speed Flex, gets himself a Giannis Antetokounmpo basketball, Nikola Jokic jersey, 2 spots, 4 headliners, 1 break.
Okay, so Mahomes, the greatest quarterback in the NFL today, right now.
Yes.
You said John Elway? 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, and the 2 guys fighting for the MVP in the NBA this year, Giannis and Jokic.
Exactly.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty good, Craig.
Come
For
on.
a guy that never wins.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. I will say, though, if I'm Craig, I'm probably going to the Diamonds. Everything is left but Tomlinson, and that's it, right? What else did we pull?
Tomlinson, and we pulled one other headliner.
give it to you?
Give me one. No, we had, who was the other headliner we pulled?
Must have been a lesser headliner.
Bo Nix. We just pulled him.
Did I box it up?
Yeah.
Let's put Bo back up
Okay.
instead of Tank Dell.
All right.
Yeah, I know it's a speed flex, but Bo Nix is a better
I
name.
gotcha.
My bad. Should not have boxed up the Bo Nix. It's an awesome lid. I want an Expo jersey, the 80s version, says Craig. Ooh, nice hit, says CJ. Hashtag CNW, says Tyler. And Craig says, yeah, it was a great break. No denying it. Sting. Vlad Guerrero Sr.
I love the Expos.
Javier Baez wanted to be Vlad Sr., but he couldn't quite do it. He wanted to be Vlad Sr., has not quite lived up to it, Dom.
The problem, you have to hit the ball when you swing, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
More than once out of every 3
Yeah.
times.
Like, yeah, sure, you can swing at anything, but you gotta hit the ball at least a couple
And
times.
Vlad hit it all right. There's that Bo Nix.
There's Bo.
Table worthy. A very cool helmet, Bo Nix. All right, we'll get the Vlad put away. I mean, every box is a headliner or a trivia question with the bonus gift card.
Mm-hmm.
So they are all good in this series. The Trivia King. Got a licensed Barry Sanders in this one, and the licensed jerseys as well. Steve Young licensed, Paul Pierce. Got some good ones.
I'm calling them out. I think they're too afraid of the trivia jersey
I don't
series.
know if they can get it right, right?
That's what I think. You know, everyone's a genius when they have Google on their side now with a little pressure.
It's first to get it.
First to get it,
The
yeah.
first person getting it's not going to be Googling.
That's right. So
I'm
I'm
just gonna know.
challenging them to get in that Trivia King.
Let's go. Practice squad singles next. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, so the bonus gift card is for most of the trivia questions. But if it's the bonus gift, the person automatically gets the gift. So the Ripken was automatically given out. But I can see there's a Rogers Speed Flex, and there's some sort of jersey and some sort of authentic helmet, Dom, as well as bonus prizes.
I see nothing.
Steven with 30. Thank you, Steven. 30 in the practice squad. I know the Speedflex is Rogers. That's all I'll give away. The Speedflex is Aaron Rodgers, guys. Not a bad bonus prize. Get a jersey break, win a Speedflex. It's not bad, Dom.
No, sir.
Not bad at all. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer. And we are caught up after this.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, caught up after this. Feels weird to say that, right?
I want to see that Justin Herbert Speed Flex on this table tonight.
Mm-hmm. I want to see Travis Kelce. I mean,
Look at your shirt.
yeah. Go big or go Mahomes.
You got Mahomes. Now we just need my auto.
My auto, Travis Kelce. And Michael Schaefer, Kyle Smith, Stephen Remick, Jonathan Coven, Jared Keaton. So, in the vault, the pairing, the last pairing, 2 vault, in the old, 2 in the new, we have Jerry Rice, who is currently the all-time leading receiver in Super Bowl catches. Travis Kelce needs 3 catches to pass Jerry Rice for most catches in Super Bowl history.
I think I'll get it.
I think he'll get it as well. So, Multi Sports Stu, Reggie Jackson, Barry Sanders license jersey, Peter Forsberg, Chipper Jones, Allen Iverson, John Elway, Shaq, Steve Young, Paul Pierce. If you're a Penguin fan, Yammer Yager Stu. He's a Steeler fan, might be a Penguin fan as well, Dom.
I know Stu got a spot in the 1 and 4, so he might be talking about the 1 and 4 multi-sport.
1 and 4 mixer, excuse me,
Yes.
Stu. Jack Nicholas Funko, Allen Iverson jersey, Frank Thomas, Matt Damon, Billy Wagner, Run TMC, 6 total headliners and 9 boxes. Only 2 are photo though, Stu.
I admit I did not know who the Run TMC was. That was a little before my time.
Mitch Richmond, Chris Mullen, and Tim Hardaway.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Warriors. A little before my time.
Batman, you're in the licensed jersey. You're not in the practice squad, right? Who's Batman?
I'm thinking it's Ryan Bat.
Ryan Bat, you're not in this one.
Yes, who Ryan, I have you for 225,689, and that is punt return license jersey. And that is the with the break with Eric Dickerson, Barry, Champ Alien, Jerome Bettis.
So not in the practice squad, sir. Dom, how often does this happen? Somebody waits for their break, happens the next day, the next show, then they win.
Happened with William Hawkins a couple weeks ago. Remember we did a Thursday?
Waited like 2 days for a practice squad break, and then he won.
And then he won. Yep.
So the wait is usually worth it for sure.
And you know what? The show that he won, he was not in. And I was so excited to tell him the next time I saw him that he won.
He was pumped, probably.
He was like, "Did you guys ever do that practice squad?" Yes.
Yeah, and you won. Michael Vick jersey.
Hey, patience pays off.
It does pay off. Jared's got the NFC North. Steven's got the NFC South. We got Kyle Smith, NFC East. Jonathan Coven, NFC West. Kyle Smith, AFC North. Michael Schaefer, AFC South. Jay Coven, AFC East. And Kyle Smith, AFC West. Practice squad box 30 out of 30, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
And then after this, Dom, we are finally caught up for the first time all night. That will change, though.
It's up to you guys to change that.
I want winners, Dom. It is Mike Singletary on the Bears custom jersey. I don't know if I've ever seen so many Bear hits in one show. It's been raining Bears today, and it's a stat jersey, Dom. Stat jersey, one of the best linebackers ever. We have 10-time Pro Bowl selection, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, part of the 1980s All-Decade team, Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Mike Singletary. Very nice. Correct, Prez. There's a Rogers Speed Flex as one of the bonus prizes in that Trivia King. So, shh. There's supposed to be a surprise, but I am very, very, very bad at keeping surprises, Dom. So I can confirm one of the bonus prizes will be Rodgers. Now, the prizes, Dom, typically, though, for the prizes, they've automatically gone to the winner of the break. There's been a trivia question. The answer would be Rodgers, but everyone would not be eligible for the Rodgers, just the guy that wins the break.
Fair enough.
So there's a Rodgers Speed Flex, which is, along with the Peyton Manning item, probably the most valuable item in the room right now. And it's in that Trivia King. Just hanging out, waiting for you guys to win it.
Aaron Rodgers is one of the most expensive signatures in the game. I know this because I have a Jordan Love signed signature. I have a Brett Favre signed signature. I can't afford the Aaron Rodgers one. Too much money.
More.
Yeah,
It's
a lot of
more.
money.
So very nice, Jared. I believe Rodgers, I have to look it up because it might have changed because Allen's really crept up on him. But it's Brady, Mahomes, then I think it's Rodgers and Allen, or Allen and Rodgers, the most expensive autos for NFL players in today's game.
Really? Allen over Rodgers already?
He's right there. I think it still might be Rodgers, but Manning's a little bit behind them, but he's up there as well, of course. Nice. Let's go, says Jared. Could trade for that. Any Bear fans, let me know, says Jared. There you go. Very nice. Mike Singletary. I do have a Mike Singletary Bears mini helmet on my PC, Dom.
Nice.
Gotta appreciate one of the all-time greats, Samurai Mike. We'll
Tell you
put that
what.
back in the box.
I don't like to people. I don't like to tell people how to spend their money. But Kyle Smith, getting a couple spots in these practice squads. Kyle, maybe take a chance in the diamond.
Yeah?
Diamond
Some goodies,
single?
Kyle.
Trying
Trying to see what Kyle's a Bears fan
I mean, we pulled
and a Raven fan.
Ray Lewis in the diamonds.
I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of good stuff. You cannot go wrong for sure.
But practice squad's still loaded, so I cannot blame Kyle for attacking that.
Stu. That one made me laugh. I'm sorry, Dom. We don't bash people, but that one made me laugh a little bit.
I'll keep my opinion to myself.
All right, there you go. There you go. They're both expensive autos. They are changing, ever changing. Both awesome items to get. Josh Allen, obviously Aaron Rodgers, some of the best in the game I've ever seen. I'm looking at the Aaron Rodgers Speed Flex. It's a nice one, guys. It's a very nice one. It might even have multiple teams on it, if you catch my drift.
Ooh.
Might have multiple teams on the Rodgers Flex. I'm not going to hype it up too much because I don't want to get in trouble, but for the people that are listening closely, oh yeah, a pretty nice bonus prize in that multi-sport, Dom.
Yes, sir. 4 spots to go. The next Trivia
It's
King.
actually, technically, Craig, only 5 things you need to buy. It's 6 or more things in the same cart. One of them can be the jersey. So technically, you only need to buy 5 things in truth. But you would have to select the jersey with the 6th spot, and that gets knocked off at checkout. There we go, Batman. Very nice.
Which receiver?
So
Is it Roma Dunze, I'm guessing?
it sounds like Craig is going to get in here and get in that break, Dom.
Craig's had a couple spots in that jersey already.
Oh, okay.
He's in there. We're 4 spots to go in the Trivia King, guys. Definitely going to happen.
Why did it not work for Craig then?
Yeah, because he did get 6 spots.
He did get 6 spots. Okay. Tell you what, I'm not sure why it didn't work, Craig, which is weird, but let's send him a gift card. He's earned it. How about we send him a $69 gift card, Dom?
You got it.
Same as a free spot. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Craig. I was told it was working earlier today, but, you're good for it. We'll send you a gift card, my man. Because I do see him buying the 6 spots, Dom.
Yeah, he
Which is weird.
did it by the book.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll just thirsty refund.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
So that'll come in a gift card credit, Craig. Coming your way, brother. What's up, fellas? Says Tom. Tom, you just won, buddy. Didn't Tom just win?
Tom Kaz?
Yeah, I feel like he won
He
something.
won. What did Tom win? Give me 1 second.
He's a 1-spot sniper, that Tom guy.
Tom won a Willie Roaf rep, and then
A $50 gift card in the vault.
in the vault key. Yep. 16.
CAW says, Prez, Craig does always win. No doubt about that, Craig Crenshaw.
Sent right now, Craig.
So you should have that gift card, Mr. Crenshaw. Does put that break, by the way, 4 to go. So for the Batman, that break might go down tonight now. I saw it take off before I finalized checkout, but it went away when I purchased. Weird. Weird. Well, I've not touched it, so I'm not sure there. But usually that's a black box jersey discount. So there could be something funky going on that side. All right, let's do a top to bottom rundown. I have not given one yet tonight. Appreciate it, guys. You're welcome, Craig. I want to make sure you don't, lose out on the promo. All of a sudden, by the way, I told these guys about the Rogers. The Trivia King is on fire.
Yes, sir.
Is it even sold out, Dom? I'm seeing 2 to go.
2 to go.
All right, instead of a full top to bottom rundown, I'll pick out 3 or 4 series real quick. Because a bunch of stuff is coming up. We're 2 to go on that one. So let's look at the diamonds real quick. Brand new diamond series. We got the sick Herbert Flex. It's the gold on one side, the silver on the other. J Herb Flex. It's a beautiful, beautiful helmet. I even like that the 1 is silver and the 0 is gold, Dom. And that is very, very nice. AFC West in this break is the place to be. Got the Herbert Flex. You got the Travis Kelce Flex with them both with 1 spot. I have a sick Dan Marino Speed Flex. I'm on Ross St. Brown Speed Flex. All 4 flexes still left, plus Jay Jettas, plus TJ Watt, plus Ray Lewis, plus Lawrence Taylor. We got defense, we got offense, we got everything. Again, guys, custom design helmets, speed flexes, the most expensive lids in the game. Double up with Herbert and Kelce, getting well over $2,000 in value. Probably closer to $2,500 for less than $200 in the diamonds. We have the Trivia King is down to 2 to go in the single. Again, guys, bonus Rogers Speed Flex in here. Got a lot of goodies left. Steve Young licensed jersey, Paul Pierce licensed jersey, Yammer Yager, Shaq, Elway, Iverson, Chipper Jones, Barry Sanders licensed jersey, Reggie Jackson, Peter Forsberg, Indy Multisport. I recommend the quad in the Game Changers. We have 2 in the new and 2 in the old. But get this, Dom. Get this, Dom. The old, one of those 2 is a guaranteed Jerry Rice Speed Flex. And the new, yeah, we pulled Patty, but otherwise loaded with names. Peyton Manning Speed Flex, one of my favorite helmets in the break room. Look at this lid. Hall of Fame 21 inscription. That helmet to die for. Peyton Manning. Otherwise, 1 to go in that, 1 and 4, like I said, guys. 4 to go in the licensed jersey. 4 boxes left. 4 headliners left. That checkered yellow and blue Eric Dickerson jersey, that thing is amazing. Barry Sanders licensed jersey, the GOAT running back, Champ Bailey licensed jersey, Jerome Bettis licensed jersey, 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. So a lot of goodies. Let's get this done. Diamond Double, by the way, Johnny Pop, Diamond Double is a little open right now, but that could change very quickly, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
So, guys, knock out those breaks. Let's have some fun here in the room. This will happen tonight. Trivia King 2 to go. Diamond Single 5 to go should happen tonight. Licensed Jersey 4 to go should happen tonight. 1 and 4 double 1 to go. That should also happen tonight, guys. Get your spots. Let's have some fun in the break room.
Can't tease me with an Aaron Rodgers Speed Flex and not pull tonight.
Right?
Cannot pull that. We got to see that tonight.
Let's see it. Let's see it tonight. Let's make Dom a happy man.
That's all that matters.
Help with that diamond single, says Newell Poker. Are you in that one, Mr. Newell?
Mm-hmm.
That's Nicholas Newell.
Yes, sir. Who's going to
Didn't
help
he
out
just
Nicholas?
win in the diamonds?
Yeah, won the Bo Nix.
That-a-boy, Nicholas. Red hot on the break. Makes sense. He wants more, Dom. It just makes sense. When you're hot on the break, you want to keep the break going here in the break room, right?
That's right. Never leave the table when you're on a heater.
All right, Nicholas? So who's going to join him in that single box?
Jarrett's on fire right now. Jax won a jersey in the Trivia King. Nicholas with the diamonds. Bradley's on fire, so.
Yeah, got a lot of hot people in the break room. A lot of hot people in our breaks.
Let's partay.
So there's 9:29. We'll go as long as you guys want. Could be 10 o'clock. Could be 11. Could be midnight. We're here for you guys all night long if you want to order. As long as you're ordering, we'll be on the air breaking boxes. With that said, when it gets to be about 9:30, 10 o'clock, I do put a little bit of timers on this, but I want to give them plenty of time. Let's revisit the break page at 9:45. That is 16 minutes. The earliest we can go tonight will be 9:50. We'll do the practice squad wheel spin at 9:45, Dom, unless the break is 1 or 2 to go or full. We got a solid 20 minutes. We keep moving. We keep getting orders going. We'll keep going past 10 o'clock, past 10:30, past 11 if you guys want. We're here for it. But if it's kind of slow in 20 minutes, we'll hop off about 9:50. Ball's in your court, guys. You make the orders. We'll keep breaking boxes tonight. Entirely up to you. I'm just happy I didn't win another Hall of Famer. Oh, so he wants current guys, maybe.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
You want current guys? I'll give you current guys that will be future Hall of Famers. How about the best of both worlds in that Diamond series? Current guy, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Everybody knows Amon-Ra. That Netflix series, one of the best receivers in the game. Current guy, Travis Kelce. Speed flex. The best tight end, maybe of all time. Current guy, the best receiver in the game. Justin Jefferson Flash Authentic. Current guy. Speaking of Justin Herbert, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. Current guy, the best defensive player in the game, T.J. Watt. That's great about our break room, by the way, Dom. We have old school hits and current guys. We have them both in the break room. But the Diamond right now, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 active photo headliners. And we have Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Dan Marino, legendary Hall of Famers. So actually, more of the headliners in there for you, Nicholas, are active guys. So if you want the active players, 2-minute warning, that one's for you for sure.
Yep. We're halfway there on a quad for that 2-minute warning, by the way. So right now, if you're in that single, you might want to think about getting in the quad if you're chasing a specific helmet. If you're just like, hey, I'm cool with either current guy, all right. But if you're like, man, I really want that Justin Herbert, I really want that Dan Marino, the quad's 4 to go.
You know what I will do?
I get my spot in each one.
Did I misspeak, Craig? I apologize. It is a Slate Authentic, yes. Jerry Rice is a Slate Authentic in the old series. There's 2 boxes in the old. One of them is Jerry Rice Slate Authentic. I apologize if I misspoke. I would personally do this because there's so many good names in here. I would have a spot in the quad, a spot in the double, and a spot in the single. That way, if the Herbert Flex comes out, for example, you at least knew you were at the table.
Yep.
You knew you had a chance to get in and get that Herbert.
No, you have your T's crossed and your I's dotted.
I was hurt. NFC East a few breaks. Chose the Jalen Hurts box when I wasn't in the East, says Noah. Okay. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, unfortunately, right?
Happens sometimes. That's why I got to get back in the break room.
2 to go in that Trivia King jersey, says Bradley. Right on.
Yes, sir. Want to go on the 1 and 4 too, guys.
Yeah,
So.
1 and 4 double, 2 boxes coming out. So options galore in the break room. You're good, Craig. No problem. I say a lot of things out of my mouth. It's a 4, 5, 6 hour show. About 97% of things I say are right. About 3% of things I say, complete BS. I call that my Jim Morrissey moment.
Oh, boy.
By 13, Dom.
Man,
That's my Jim Morrissey moment.
I'm taking that plus 400 Eagles bet. I like me some good odds.
Right? So happens to me all the time, says Craig. Craig also wins headliners at the one spot all the time as well. Goes both ways for him. So 1 and 4 left, Craig Crenshaw. Jack Nicklaus Funko, the best golfer of all time. Tiger Woods had the best prime. Majors, Jack's got him beat by a mile. Give me the best golfer ever, Jack Nicklaus. Allen Iverson jersey, the answer, baby. We talk about practice. Here's one for you, Dom. Frank Thomas.
Big Hurt.
The Big Hurt, the best White Sox of all time. Is that right?
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Craig's Matt Damon's in there.
Heck yeah.
Craig loves Matt Damon.
Loves that Loki Funko Pop.
He loves the Loki.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Wagner just got in the Hall of Fame, Dom.
There you go.
Billy Wagner, secondary headliner. And then we have the triple sign, Tim Hardaway, Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, Run TMC for the Warriors. So it is 6 headliners in 9 boxes. I know the price point's higher. I know there's not speed flexes in there. It is a 1 in 4 chance to win, though. You have better odds in that break our four corners 1 and 4.
And there's always some authentic helmets hiding out in that 1 and 4 as well. So, you're probably thinking, oh, there's no football. There might be some football hiding out in there.
Well, how about this? It's a live show. We all misspeak. Thank you, Craig.
I do it 90 times a show.
Anyone that doesn't believe me that it's live, there you go. There you go. I had a $30 bet to win $900 last week, says Bradley. How about that, Bradley?
Damn.
On Will Shipley, anytime touchdown. Almost had a bad beat when he got chased down at the end. Sounds like Bradley's got a little extra money to spend in the break room.
Who's an obscure touchdown prop? Let's see. Because now I'm like shaking. I'm thinking about it. Like an obscure touchdown.
I got you one.
There's always like a random touch on the Super Bowl.
Noah Gray.
Yeah, but I feel like people caught on to like the Noah Gray sensation.
Okay.
Let's see the touchdown. Who's got like some good odds? Noah Gray. Let's see what Noah Gray's odds are.
We were just talking about it, the receiver that hasn't done anything for the Eagles, got a touchdown against the Packers.
650 Noah Gray.
It's not bad.
That's not bad. I'll take that. What about Justin Watson at 1100? I've been dying to bet Justin Watson all postseason.
What was the Chiefs win against the Eagles last time? McCole Hardman, Sky Moore.
Yeah.
McCole Hardman against the Niners. Sky Moore and Kadarius Toney against the Eagles.
DeAndre Hopkins plus 600. Maybe get the old vet of red zone look.
Oh, that's the one.
Is that the one? DeAndre
That's the
Hopkins?
one. That's
old
the
vet,
one.
12-year pro.
That's such a great comparison, Craig. I could not agree more. I don't often agree with Craig, but I agree with this. Jack Nicklaus is Jerry Rice. Tigers, Randy Moss. Jack had a better
good. I
overall
like that.
career, like Rice had a better career over Moss, but prime Moss, prime Tiger, better than the other guys.
I really like that. Jack Nicklaus, the Golden Bear, right? That's his nickname?
Yeah.
Well, Aaron Rodgers, Speedflex in that Trivia King, another Golden Bear. Let's see a couple Golden Bears tonight, Cal.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Give me a different Damon. I'll enter. I have two different ones now. There we go. Full disclosure, I am not sure exactly what the Matt Damon item is. We got to find out together. Jahan Dotson, that's it, Prez. That's what I was thinking of. What's Jahan Dotson's touchdown odds, Dom?
He scored against Green Bay.
That's what I'm saying.
1,500.
1,500.
Mm-hmm. Kenneth Gainwell, 1,200. There's some pretty good odds. Juicy odds.
Highlight of my year was 70K
What?
in DraftKings.
What?
Stu! Sunday showdown, 6 of us tied for first by 0.1 in the game. Allen threw a touchdown to himself. Thanks to Cooper, says Stu. There we go, Stu.
Damn. I win $70 and I feel like
70,000.
I'm Deion Sanders if I win $70. Like no one can talk to me.
I was once in those daily DraftKings things. It was for Champions League soccer, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And they play soccer on Tuesday and Wednesday. It's 2 days. And granted, I had 5 of my 8 guys playing on Tuesday. But after day 1, Dom, I was in first place. It had $30,000 marked on my DraftKings. After day 2, I finished in 10th and I won $300.
Ooh.
It was like a $3 investment. So it was still good. But after day 1, had they called it quits, I would have won $30,000. Did not happen day 2 as well. So, but still good.
It'll happen one day.
OH Prez says, Bradley, what is Paris Campbell? I don't know what Paris Campbell is.
Wide receiver
Probably not good.
on the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Did we fill up that Trivia King?
Did we?
Nah,
No,
two
not
to
yet.
go,
Yeah, no, I was
guys.
gonna say I don't see anything for the
Having a
trivia.
great time chatting right now. We are going to knock out a diamond quad.
I was gonna
though.
say that's where we're getting closer on the Diamond Quad, so that's gonna happen.
This is 2 to go. Let me best case scenario this, guys. The diamond quad, best case scenario. You get the AFC West. You get a Justin Herbert speed flex and a Travis Kelce speed flex in that quad box. We did pull Tomlinson and Bo Nix. Herbert speed flex around $1,500 in value, give or take. Custom helmet. Travis Kelce, probably close to that. I can comfortably say those 2 helmets combined are worth over $2,500 in value, Dom. It is what, $384 to get in. You can get those 2 helmets, snag a secondary headliner, Marcus Allen. We're looking at probably close to $3,000 in value for less than $400. That's the best case with 1 spot. What if you buy 2 spots? 2 spots in this break. You get a Herbert flex in the AFC West, a Kelce flex in the West. Then you get the NFC North as well, Dom. You get a Justin Jefferson Flash Authentic and an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex.
I like that.
That's 2 spots, $800, more than $4,000 in helmet value.
It's gonna happen tonight.
That, just saying, guys. AFC North, by the way, Ray Lewis, DJ Watt, another double up option as well. A Hines Ward secondary headliner in the North, and David Montgomery secondary headliner in the NFC North, also available.
Who do you think closes us out?
Craig Crenshaw, of course.
Sting!
Sting in the house. What's up, Craig? 4 to go on the singles, says Newell Poker. I will say this. If you're going to win one helmet, the single's the place to be. But let's be honest, Dom. You cannot win 2, 3, or 4 helmets in a quad. We had it last week. NFC East. Kyle Cassius got NFC East spot. He won 4 helmets with the East. Our customers, you see in the chat, DraftKings, FanDuel bets, these guys like to gamble. And I think 4 chances, 4 helmets, a little more fun.
I like that.
The doubles and the quads do reign supreme. The singles are way less popular. It's all about quads in this break room, right? The popular girls, the quads. That's the break room, the quads.
Scott did just close out the single just right after Craig did, so the quad is first because Craig closed
So
out
both
before.
are coming up. All right.
Yes.
So 5 more authentic lids on the way. We got Bubba Lowe in here, Scott Deans, Stuart Shaganaw, Ronnie Sayer, and Craig Crenshaw. We got big dogs in the house. It's a Goliath break here in the quad. Diamond quad. Number 2.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and drop me not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 box numbers.
Easy, LeBron.
He's back. Ronnie! 16, 22, 26, and 29. I've noticed Ronnie's a 26 and 29 guy. Damn, Ronnie was ready, says Bradley. He was. Oh, yeah. You don't become the number 3 customer in Ultimate Autograph history without being ready. By the way, Craig, Ronnie's on your heels. Ronnie is very close to number 2. But Ronnie and Craig both have a lot of work to do to catch Josh Andres, though. That's for sure. Those aren't bad numbers, Ronnie. You're finally learning, says Craig. Ronnie is a headliner magnet, says Stu. Headliner magnet. Well, let's find out. Let's find out if this is true. 16. 22 coming off the ticker. So it'll be 23 to 25 because 26 is off as well. So 27 to 28, and then 30 will be left. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, my man. Ronnie can pass me. I'll take 3rd. I'll be Babe Ruth. I don't know. I heard 2nd is better than 3rd personally, but that's just me. I'm not really sure. Number 2, what? Derek Jeter? What's a good number 2 sports number?
Jeter, yeah.
Jeter?
2. Well, I mean, not to quote Ricky Bobby, but he went first.
You're last. Derrick Henry, number 2 in college. All right, guys, 4 boxes coming up. Let's get the randomizer pulled up. We'll get your division set up here in the Big Dog Break. Big Dog Break plus Bubba. Bubba's a new guy. He's in here mixing it up with the big dogs, right? Scott Dean, Stuart Shaganaw, Ronnie Sayer, Craig Crenshaw, all big dogs plus Bubba. Bubba's the new big dog, I think.
Bubba, that's a big dog name, Bubba.
That's a big dog name, Bubba.
Uh-huh.
Ruth Ward 3, and he's 3rd in total home runs as well. Would be first if he played as much as the first 2 guys, I would say, Babe Ruth. Not that it's a hot take, Dom. It's always hard to compare eras, etc., but my baseball GOAT, Babe Ruth.
Yeah, I mean,
That's my GOAT. He had more home runs than an entire team back then. So that's my GOAT. When you
change
get
the
a
sport.
second, I think I'm guessing this was the jersey we just did.
Okay, no problem.
But I do have this for you.
No problem.
I'm surprised he let me get 2 spots. Ronnie's feeling generous, Craig. Had a talking with Mrs. Claus about getting on the nice list. Feeling generous this time of year, Ronnie Sayre.
All righty. Thank you, Mario. Closing out that last Trivia King. Well, our next Trivia King, excuse me.
Let's see that Herbert Gold, says Scott Deans. It would be Bubba's hit, though. Bubba's got the AFC West. So, there you go. Ryan Batt, you're in the licensed jersey, my man. Not the Diamond Quad. That break is 4 to go still. Stuart Chagano, NFC North. Looking for Jettas. Looking for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Stu's got some good stuff here in the Diamond Quad. Ronnie Sayre, NFC South, NFC East. Scott Deans, Niner fan of the NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Ray Lewis, TJ Watt, Craig. AFC South is Craig. Scott's got the AFC East. And Bubba in the Herbert and the Kelsey flex spot. Bubba Lowe in the house. Good luck, guys. 4 boxes coming up, Dom. Let's see some heat.
Good luck,
in the
everybody.
Diamonds. Just messing with us. There we go, Batman. Well, good to know you're just messing with us. All right, Tom. What do we got next? Ooh. Ooh. Well, if you had to guess who would win this break, who would you guess? Just take a wild guess of all the guys in this break. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people.
Sting.
Craig always wins. It is Craig Crenshaw,
Ooh, is that
Ray
the-
Lewis Flash Authentic.
Ooh, I was going to say, is that the Ray?
The beautiful Ravens Flash, the 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, Dom, the most official tackles in NFL history, one of the baddest dudes out there, Ray Lewis, Flash Authentic, of course, Craig Crenshaw, CAW.
Yes, sir. Nice hit, Craig. I
Right?
love the Ravens Flash helmets.
Man, beautiful. Beautiful job, Craig Crenshaw.
Nice hit, Sting.
Clapping cheeks was guessing Sayre, Ronnie Sayre.
All right.
Not this time. How much for that, Craig? Big Ravens fan brother says Seabird. There we go. I bet TJ and Kelsey come out, says 2. Ooh. Okay. That'd be nice. Bubba would be happy, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll put this one back. I like this one. I'll put it back down.
Yeah, we already got.
Gotta make
purple.
concessions.
Yeah. Let's see who.
Stu, be careful. His lawyers might be listening, my man. Be careful with that comment. Ray Lewis's lawyers might be out there, Tom.
Check this.
I'm just saying, be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make Ray Lewis mad at me, so.
Yeah, I would. Ray Lewis does keep receipts, Stu. So he could be watching the show. In regards to what you're referring to, I plead the 5th. I'm too scared.
Yes.
Too scared, my man.
Ray Lewis spent a career hitting guys a lot bigger than me, so I'm gonna. My lips are sealed on the Ray Lewis. This is the.
What may or may not have happened, I don't talk about it on the show. I'll tell you that. So, nice hit, CC, says Mario. I believe a little bit more evidence in the Aaron Hernandez case, clapping cheeks. But I will also stay away from that one as well here. Want to be careful. Cover my bases, Dom.
We're not a true crime podcast.
Yes, this is not the True Crime Podcast. That's for sure. CAW, Mario, got the wrong hashtag. Turn that N into an A, and you got the right hashtag, my man. Sweet Lid Craig says, Ronnie. I don't know, Stu. How old are you, Stu? Ray Lewis retired warrior, Dom. Not that long ago.
2012?
I guess it's been, what, about 12, 13 years then?
Packers won the Super Bowl 2010, 2011, then it was the Giants 2011, 2012, Ravens 2012, 2013.
I've seen him show up at the Ravens and Miami games. Looks to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Ray Lewis,
Stu says I might be faster than him at this point.
no shot.
Stu, I'm going Ray Lewis. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah.
Sorry, brother. Going with Ray Lewis. He's gonna be. He'll catch you and he'll beat you up. Be careful, Stu. Be careful.
No shots at Stu, but I gotta go with Ray Lewis on
Yeah, I'm going to go Ray as well. Thanks, Mario. Need to respond to your email. I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll agree on something, says Craig. And Craig's saying CNW. And thanks, Ronnie from Craig. I mean, I like Stu, but I'll take, in a race, I'll take Ray Lewis.
Unless Stu's like this track star that we don't know about.
I mean, Stu could be a former, like, Division I champion that we don't know about,
True.
right?
That's right.
I mean, we didn't know about Ronnie getting hit off Tom Glavine.
That's right.
Ray turns 50 in May. Well, how old is Stu? Do we know how old Stu is? Stu, what's your age?
Ray Lewis, 2020. We'll say 2024. Most recent picture. Still looks in pretty damn good shape, Ray Lewis.
Yeah, I'm taking Ray Lewis in a race. I'm sorry. I love Stu, but I'm taking
Yeah.
Ray Lewis. Kyle, we pulled the Bo Nix, but the Travis Kelce Speed Flex and the Justin Herbert Speed Flex still left. Still left. The lion's share of those headliners. All right, the second box in the quad box. I mean, after I pulled Ray Lewis, I could already predict what was happening next, Tom. Already had a feeling it's happening next. How about back-to-back depoys, back-to-back Craig Crenshaw wins. He always wins. Death, taxes, and Craig Crenshaw winning in the Ultimate Autographs break room. He is, quite frankly, inevitable in the break room. TJ Watt, the only guy ever to lead the league in sacks, 3 separate times, Dom. Let that sink in. Reggie White, Bruce Smith, those guys never led the league in sacks 3 times. TJ Watt, only guy ever to do it. Nice job, Craig. Ray Lewis, TJ Watt. That's how we do. Very
CNW.
cool.
Very nice.
Stu's a former scholarship. Is that lacrosse, LAX guy?
Lax, yeah.
Just turned 40. Okay.
Stu said TJ.
He did say it was going to come out.
He did call it.
I'm still going to go Ray Lewis. And Newell won the Bo Nix. Next, Kelsey's coming. Man, I don't know about beating Ray Lewis in a race, but Stu's on to something. He's got that 6th sense right now.
I like it.
Congrats, Uncle Craig, says the president.
Unc.
That's your uncle, baby.
What's up, Unc?
Nice job, Craig. This one going back in the box as well. Seen quite a bit of TJ Watt in recent weeks. Like Terry McLaurin, I've done it multiple times in hit videos.
Yes.
Got to make concessions somewhere, Dom. That's how good our break room is, though. Ray Lewis, TJ Watt, they're not automatic table hits. I mean, look at the table right now, Dom. This table is absolutely loaded. We have a ripped Jamar Chase, Flash Tomlinson, the Bo Nix ripped, authentic, the ripped Bo Jackson, Adrian Peterson authentic, that clean, Miami lit as well. Table is loaded, guys. Let's add some more names on there, right? Since when was Robbie insulting you, Craig? That's not nice. And I don't think Robbie worked on Tuesday, so Craig's got his days mixed up.
I don't think so.
Robbie was here Monday and Wednesday. He says, since Robbie was insulting me Tuesday, I am younger than Ray Lewis.
There you go.
Is that right, Craig? Is Craig really younger than Ray Lewis?
I
I don't know. I'm not sure.
take his word for it.
All right, we'll get the TJ Watt put back in the box. Ooh, I'll trade you the LT for Knicks, says Kyle Cassius. Did he win this one, though? Or is it another LT that he's talking about?
This was Kyle. Yeah.
So he'll trade the LaDainian Tomlinson Flash Authentic for the Bo Nix Speed Authentic. I would say pretty fair trade offer.
I agree.
Pretty fair trade offer. Really depends on what you think of Bo Nix's career. Because I mean, Bo Nix ends up being a Hall of Fame quarterback. No question will be worth more than Tomlinson.
That's right.
Ends up being like a decent quarterback, you know, a few Pro Bowls, probably be close to the value. Quarterbacks usually more value, but Tomlinson's a top 5, top 10 back ever. Pretty close trade.
That's right.
Pretty close trade. I'd lean LT personally, but that's because I love the Flash and I love LT. But could be a nice trade for these guys.
Cal already got us 4 spots to go in the next quad, guys, so
All right.
I would join that party.
Join the party while you still can. All right, box 26 next. 26 coming up next. What's in the box? What's in the box? More handsome than Ray Lewis? Craig Crenshaw? I buy it. I buy it.
Buy. Yep.
Well, I have good news and bad news for Stu. He has mispredicted what's happening.
What?
But he'll probably be happy he mispredicted. Got a Justin Jefferson Flash Authentic.
He did say.
The beautiful purple ink. Very, very nice. What do you say, Jay Jettis?
Let's put a JJ on the table.
It's right there. Justin
There you go.
Jefferson. Number 1 all-time, Dom, in receiving yards per game in the history of the NFL.
Nice.
Not a single receiver that's ever played the game currently has more receiving yards per game than the multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, Justin Jefferson, baby.
You know, like some stats you're reading, like, I can't believe that. You watch every game Justin Jefferson plays, and you say that, you're like, yeah, I see it. Definitely passes the eye test. Superstar, Justin Jefferson.
I mean, he made Sam Darnold look like a Pro Bowler.
Yes.
And you look at the guys he played with the previous season, all those backups for the Vikings, no matter who the quarterback was, Jay Jetta's always delivering.
There you go.
So very cool. Very nice hit right there. That a boy, Stu Justin Jefferson. Let's go new school. One Viking for another.
I like.
AP off the table. Jay Jetta's right next to his college teammate, Jamar Chase.
Ooh.
Look at that. Nice little duo right there.
Joe Burrow likes that.
All right. Craig says, nah, I'm fat and ugly, but not as old as everyone thinks. Okay. Well, that's you're selling yourself short, Craig. Come on. I say I'm fat and beautiful. You can still be fat and beautiful, Dom. I am living proof, Craig. You could be too. So that's tough. I like Knicks. I believe he's going to break out even more, says Newell. So sounds like no dice on that trade. Thanks, Craig, says Stu. So very, very nice on your Justin Jefferson.
Very nice. 3 to go on that next quad, too.
I think they like this series right now.
I don't blame them. This series is absolutely loaded right now. Justin Herbert, speed flex, Dan Marino. I mean, we have one more box of this quad, so
I was going to say, Dom,
can't pull 4 speed flexes in one
a
box.
lot of the guys on the table right now will not make the final hit.
No.
Because it's going to be a lot of flexes coming up.
There's
There'll
at least
be
4 guys on the table who are going to get probably, because we got
Yeah.
4 speed flex in that diamond, so.
Probably Jamar Chase is the only one that's for sure
Yeah.
safe.
I think the edge, he's had a good run on this table.
He has had a good run.
He does look good, though.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That's
I'm trying to think what's the second most likely to stay. Maybe the Bo. We haven't had Bo lately.
Yeah, okay.
But
I like Bo Nix.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm talking about Bo Jackson, actually.
Oh, there's too many bows.
There's too many bows, and they're all good. Oh, that's nice, Craig. When I was your age, I wasn't fat, comment. That's all right, Craig. When I was about 7, 8 years younger, I wasn't fat either. So it happens, Craig. But
I gained 4 pounds. I weighed myself today.
there you go. I was pretty good shape, like little 22, 23-year-old common. 34-year-old common, not as good shape. But I'm still living life like a champ, Craig.
Damn right.
Living a good time, my man. Let's see, Dan, says Scott. That Dan is nice, but Kelsey Cummins, says Stu. If Travis Kelsey comes out, Stu, I'm going to give you a $10 gift card because it's going to be mad impressive. Mad impressive, Stu, if Kelsey comes out. No gift card. No Kelsey. But again, Stu, another win. DJ Moore.
There you go.
The NFC North receiver break. Beautiful lid, Stuart Saginaw. Again, Dom, I said it earlier. 2 years ago, DJ Moore, 6th in the NFL in receiving yards. Year 2 for Caleb Williams. Ben Johnson, the new coach. Sky's the limit for DJ Moore. Nice lid, Stu.
Stu. There you go, Stu.
Oh, boy.
What's up?
Prez, don't say that. You'll make this guy not eat again.
No, it's a comp. I'm trying to gain
Okay,
weight.
good.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I'm doing workouts. I'm drinking protein shakes and all that.
Oh, man.
I'm doing it the unhealthy way, eating Whoppers when I know I'm not supposed to, but it's a nice little cheat code.
There you go, Dom.
Yeah.
Thought you were looking a little thick in your Marino jersey, Dom.
Thank you. I'll take
go.
that as a compliment.
Double congrats too, says Craig. Double congrats indeed on the DJ Moore.
I don't want anyone to mistake me for a Kardashian. All right.
I don't think anyone's mistaking you for Kardashian, Dom.
Okay.
I think you're on the clear on that one.
Okay.
So Stu heating up here in the break room.
Because he did the thick with 2 C's, not the regular thick. The thick with 2 C's, like, damn, you're thick.
Right?
It's like a compliment.
Thanks if anyone's a Steeler, I'd trade that DJ Moore for it. Who won the Cam Hayward earlier?
Was that Bradley?
Was that Bradley?
I know Bradley won a Steeler.
Oh, he's not giving Cam Hayward away.
But I think we had 2 Cam Haywards today, actually. Let's see. Did we have 2 Cam Haywards?
I was going to say DJ Moore for Cam Hayward for Stu.
Only 1 Cam Hayward today.
It was-
no, we had 2. Bobby Ward won Cam Hayward in the in-motion diamond.
Bobby, you in here, brother? I would say, yeah, TJ is better than DJ, Craig. But Cam Hayward, future Hall of Famer for DJ Moore, if you're a Steeler fan, that one makes more sense.
I was going to say something stupid. I was like, who's DJ Watt? It's like DJ Moore.
How about Derek Watt?
There you go.
He's a Watt.
What's his middle name? He could be a DJ Watt.
Maybe. Figured as much, says Stu, but I had to put it out there. There we go.
He is a DJ Watt. Derek John.
Perfect. Well, guys, we've been talking about all night in the doubles and the quads. One spot gets you 2 helmets. Case in point. Stu got 1 spot. Jay Jettas, DJ Moore. I know Craig had multiple spots, but 1 spot in the AFC North. Ray Lewis, TJ Watt. That's how it's done.
And we're 3 to go on a quad. That's going to happen.
That's happening. Let's go. Yeah, double C, thick is good, like thick meat, the heat Andres. There we go. I'd be game for Cam, says Stu, so let him know, Bobby, if you're out there.
Here's a free flex for you guys there.
Let's go.
There you go. Sneak peek for the diamond.
Tom Kozich, Jonathan Jenkins, Nicholas Newell, Kyle Smith, Scott Deans. This is a diamond single, right?
Yes,
Diamond
sir.
single. Diamond single. I believe it's our second one, right?
And I think this is our first single for the 2-minute warning.
Is it? Mm-hmm. Okay, so it is right. Diamond single number 1.
Yeah, we done quads.
Now, it does say break 3, Dom, I believe,
That's
on the
dub.
page.
Oh, maybe I
I think it is our second one. Either way, diamond single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Oh yeah, Bo Nix. I'm sorry.
Tom, Jonathan, Nicholas, Kyle, and Scott.
You right, Bo Nix, sir.
A 7 from Nicholas. Thank you, sir. 7 coming off the ticker in the diamonds. We have a Trivia King jersey afterwards. Trivia King jersey afterwards, and then probably a diamond quad to follow that. That poor hoodie was holding on for dear life, right? Exactly. 7 clicks, guys. Good luck. 2-minute warning. In the diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. Dom, I can't believe this, Dom. I'm about to win my 2nd bet in a row tonight. Got the T-Wolves tonight. T-Wolves as well tonight. They're up like 23 points late in the 4th. So I think I'm good. The Ant-Man. 7 clicks, guys. Good luck in the diamonds. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tom Kozich, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is JJ, Jonathan Jenkins, Scott Deans, NFC East, NFC West, Kyle Smith, AFC North, Nicholas Newell, AFC South, Scott Deans, AFC East, and AFC West. I know Scott's looking for that Herbert flex. He's got the spot. That could actually knock off Tomlinson potentially, Dom. I'm not against doing the same team twice if it's absolutely necessary, but I prefer to have diversity of teams on the table here.
Like if you got Joe Montana and Jerry Rice, then it's like, okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
they make sense together.
Yes.
Ooh. You know, I'm going to say this guy's actual name because I don't say it often. Ahmad Gardner coming up.
Ooh,
It is Sauce Gardner, the Jets authentic. Very expensive autograph for Sauce Gardner. He's one of those guys that charges more for an auto than you might think. One of the best corners in the game. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro. Scott Deans, Sauce Gardner.
That's right. Say what
Very
you want about the
nice.
Jets. Sauce Gardner, he's not part of the problem. He's done nothing but produce since he's joined the league.
Yeah, he's awesome. Terrific cornerback. Maybe it's foreshadowing to another Cincinnati Bearcat. Sauce Gardner, Travis Kelce. I'm seeing Cincinnati tonight. Seeing Cincinnati.
Is this like that high roller crate that you were trying to manifest? The Ohio,
Didn't quite
the
work.
Ohio crate.
It didn't quite work.
I love the Jet standard helmets because if you tell someone who, let's say they were in a, knock on wood, let's say they froze themselves for 5 years, and the last Jets helmet they saw was the white helmet, the Chad Pennington helmet that they wore in the early 2000s.
Yeah, I like that helmet.
And you're like, this is a Jets flash helmet, and the person will believe that. No, that's their
the
standard
first
helmet.
time I pulled this a couple years ago, I forgot that was a new standard.
Yeah.
And I called it the Jets Flash.
It
It
looks
looks like a flash. It's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
It's a very, very clean helmet for Sauce Gardner.
Nice hit, Scott. Great Scott.
Wow, Prez, be careful. Sauce's team might be watching. Sauce seems exactly like the kind of guy that will charge more for an auto than you think. Haha.
2-time All-Pro.
Now, not to give away too much, but you know how Luke does the series? Mm-hmm. The guy was on vacation once a couple years ago. So I got training on how to do it. It's been a hot minute since I've done one, but I know how to do it. Then you see like the prices, what these guys charge. And it was eye-opening for me because I was like, this guy charges too much. Sauce Gardner, Justin Fields, too much.
Saucy.
Guys that surprisingly charge too little, I'll give you 2. A.J. Brown, Devontae Adams.
Get that A.J. Brown autograph for
Yeah, he's going to raise the price.
Yes.
Now he's more famous with those books. A.J. Brown will raise the price.
Yeah, now's the time.
So that's just 2 guys on both sides that I always see that. I'm like, Justin Fields just had to lower his price from what I hear.
Makes sense.
But it was very expensive when he started. Like a Justin Fields worth more than a Jim Kelly, for example, which sounds ridiculous if you think about it, but it's true.
Yeah, I agree with Alex Celeste. Sauce can be better under Aaron Glenn. Same with Quinnen Williams, who we pulled earlier. Jets defense will be just fine. It's just we'll see about the offense.
His first 2 seasons, he was all pro both.
Yeah.
The guy could play. The guy could play no matter who the coach is.
And let's be honest, once they fired Robert Saleh this year, the defense, they just quit on that team because they were, obviously we know that defense is a lot better than what they were putting on the field this year. Sauce Gardner, who, Robert Saleh, defense liked him. It was only, one guy in New York who probably wasn't a Robert Saleh fan who maybe got him fired, who's misunderstood.
Are you talking about the owner or Rodgers? Oh, Rodgers. Yeah.
Misunderstood.
Misunderstood. Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. Newell. One spot in the quad is $384. This helmet right here, Bo Nix, is worth more than double that. And maybe in 5-6 years, more than triple that. So I would not trade the Bo Nix for a spot in the quad. I would say not advise that trade if I were you.
Well, the quad sold out, so.
If you got a Bo Nix helmet for $384, robbery, Dom.
Especially that rookie year that he had.
Yeah.
Like, pretty damn good. The sky's the limit for Mr. Bo Nix. He has the great coach. You know they're going to give him the talent, the wide receivers, the running backs. I'm a Bo Nix believer, man. He's going to be the real deal.
Latino Heat in the house. What's up, man? That's right. Latino Heat is in the house. I'd give you a spot in the quad for Knicks, says Kyle Cassius. 2 spots, then, says Chris Newell. If the Jets end up getting Mason Graham, the D-tackle from Michigan in the draft, their defense will be back to top 5.
He's a stud.
Very specific draft analysis there from Alex.
I like that. He's a beast, Mason Graham.
I mean, Michigan defensive players, Aiden Hutchinson recently, pretty good, right? Pretty good. Trivia King single is next. Then we have the quad afterwards.
Then we have a 1-4 double.
Man just killed my trade, says Kyle Cassius. Yeah, now he wants a quad spot. Earlier he wouldn't do a Tomlinson helmet. The Tomlinson helmet is also worth more than a quad spot, Dom. Trivia King jersey number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we have the diamond quad. And then what's after that, Dom?
The 1-4 double. I'm getting that ready
All
for you
right,
right
perfect. Thank you, guys. I always say this, Dom. We got the best customers in the business here at UA.
now. Facts.
Yeah, I want linemen, Alex. I don't want Graham. I don't want defense. I know defensive lineman also a Bears need. I want an offensive lineman or I'm going to be mad.
You want winners.
No, I want an offensive lineman. I don't care what the Bears do, Alex, personally. If they're not drafting offensive line with the first pick, I'll be angry.
Get a running back.
Some mock drafts have him getting Ashton Genty, Dom. That's an actual mock draft for the Bears, Ashton Genty, who, by the way, is awesome.
Awesome player.
But I think I'd rather take an offensive lineman than him personally.
Yes, you have to give that running back an offensive line to block for him.
And Mario says you're better off taking the LT trade from earlier. I agree. If you get lucky with your spot in the quad, you could even get a Bo Nix helmet, says the Prez. Well, no, the Bo Nix did happen in the squad.
Yeah.
But you could get something worth a lot more than that, a Kelsey Speed Flex or Herbert Speed Flex, right?
Yeah. Maybe a Bo Nix later on in the week, potentially.
Right.
We're on all day, every day.
Man, me against Bradley and Uncle Craig, I got no chance. Come on, Prez. You got to believe in yourself, my man. You're better than that, Tyler. If you don't believe, you don't achieve, baby.
Well, maybe Unc will be nice and give his nephew a jersey. You never know.
You should not be afraid of me, Prez, says Bradley. Or 3 doubles, says Newer Poker. So, Craig, on the other hand, yeah, Craig is dangerous, Bradley. Speaking of Craig, he's got box 19. Let me get 19 off the ticker for Craigie. I have seen that, Alex, both on Bears and Chiefs Twitter. The Trey Smith thing.
It's got Ryan Poles ties.
Yeah,
Kansas City.
so we'll see. CNW and BNW.
I feel like every offensive lineman who's in the free agency is going to be tied to the Bears, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. 7 times on the way, unless Trey Smith wants to take a discount and get another ring, right? Travis Kelce, by the way, took a discount to stay in Kansas City. Tyreek Hill did not. Maybe Tyreek's regretting it. I know Travis certainly is not regretting it.
Maybe like a 1-year discount to go for the 4-peat. That is tempting. Normally, I'm like, I'm not doing a discount, but when there's a 4-peat on the line,
Yeah.
I could be tempted for a 1-year discount.
4-peat, baby.
Yeah.
Come on. 4-peat.
I'll tell him, give me the franchise tag, and I'll play.
Okay.
Get what's that tag? You like you're the highest paid.
I'll
player in
sign for the
position.
league minimum. Thank you. 7 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw up top. Craig has the Sixers, Bills, and Cubs spot. We got Tyler in the Mariners, Red Wings, Jaguars. Craig has the Broncos, Yankees, and Bulls. Craig in the Niners, Magic, and Avalanche. Blackhawks, Warriors, and Falcons, and Mets for Craig. Mario, Pittsburgh guys, got the Penguin spot. Could be Yammer Yager, Mario.
Nice.
Lakers, Braves, and Patriots. Lions, Blues, Celtics, and Twins for Bradley. Expos, Steelers for Bradley, the Steeler fan. And then we got the Stars for Bradley as well. Mario's going to get the win, says Craig. Let's find out. 4 corners, Michael. Photo headliners, Jack Nicklaus, Allen Iverson. Practice squad, photo headliners, Drake London, Saquon Barkley, Kenneth Walker, Speed Flex, Drake May, Devontae Adams, Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson, Authentic, and the Adrian Peterson, Authentic. So, we had a good Braves hit, Craig. Chipper Jones for the Braves section, right?
I pulled some Braves hits for Craig before.
Lies.
Uh-huh.
Lies. Ooh. Well, first off, we do have a trivia question.
Yes.
But for the jersey, we got the worm. It was Carmen Electra last night. Now it's her ex tonight, Dennis Rodman, on the Chicago Bulls jersey. Let's see. The Bulls spot. Who's got the Bulls? You know who it is. Craig Crenshaw. Craig always wins. Dennis Rodman.
That's right.
One of the best defensive players of all time. Rebounding champion ×7. Dennis Rodman, Dom, was 1 foot taller than Michael Jordan. 6'7", I believe. And he had 7 rebounding championships. 7-time All-NBA defensive first-team guy. The great Dennis Rodman.
Some great stories about him in The Last Dance, some including Carmen Electra. But we'll go talk about the rebounding ones, how, you think rebounding just all the tall guys get it. It's all about jumping, luck. Him talk about rebounding, if the ball spins this way, it's going that way. If it's spinning this way, it's going that way. So there's an art to rebounding, and Dennis Rodman, you can call him what you want, but his IQ in basketball, very, very high.
I think there's actually a sort of art to rebounding and defense in general. Everyone always says if you have effort on defense, you're good. Well, I played basketball back in my day, Dom, and I had effort. I was not good at defense. I was good at getting blocked sometimes, but the shuffling of the feet,
Yeah.
just knowledge and skill set. Something to be said about defense and rebounding. Rodman had it. Great job, Craig. Dennis Rodman.
What was your favorite Rodman hairstyle? There's something about the neon green look I always like.
I like the purple.
The purple?
Purple.
I like
but
the-
neon green was good as well.
Yeah, the neon green was a good one.
Dennis Rodman was crazy.
Didn't he have the leopard as well? He had a leopard one. That was cool.
He had a lot of things going for him.
I was trying to get that in my last barber when I went to the barber, and they're like, we can't do that.
All right, I gotta look this one up just to double check it correct. Like I told you, the answers should be on here, but they're not. Yeah, you can see.
I don't know that.
You don't know the answer? This I don't know if anyone's gonna know this one.
I don't know that
This is like the hardest question I've seen. Let's see. How is this a question, Dom? This is way too hard, I feel like.
one. Do you have a...
Is that who you have right there?
Is that who you have?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. All right. I don't think anyone's going to get this. They're going to Google and cheat, and it's going to get you bad karma, guys. Karma is real. Justin Tucker recently,
I still have the lyrics up.
if that is true, Dom, Deshaun Watson.
Still have the lyrics up. Karma is a god. Karma is the breeze in my hair on the weekend.
This is hard. Bob might know this, by the way.
I haven't seen Bob.
Bob might know this. Who was the first switch hitter in baseball? First switch hitter in baseball, $15 gift card. If you Google, bad karma will follow you. I did Google. I didn't know this one.
I didn't know it.
And I'm good at trivia questions. I did not know this one.
Yes.
And I'm going to give these guys 2 minutes to get this. Because I know they'll Google after this. There it is. High Tide definitely Googled.
Josh Simmons.
Did you Google? Be honest. If you Googled, karma's going to follow you. It is $15 gift card. It is Bob Ferguson of the New York Mutuals. Played in 1871, Dom.
There you go.
So, his dad taught him that.
All right.
All right, I believe that.
I believe Josh.
When I became a switch hitter, okay.
Nice.
I had to Google it, but I couldn't bring myself to type it in. There we go, Bradley.
Bradley, respect that.
Ty Cobb, William, that's a good one.
I mean, I would have.
Yeah, it was 1871, Ricky. I did Google. I did not know that. 1871.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Bob Ferguson of the New York Mutuals back then. First known switch hitter playing in 1871.
We got any Bob Ferguson in the break room?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Bob was the only person alive when he played. Yes, Bob Boulay got the Sorcerer's Stone, Craig. He was definitely alive when he played.
Well, now I have to look up Bob Ferguson's baseball reference just out of principle.
You're right. That's definitely a principle to do. Uncle Craig, what was it like to see Bob Ferguson play in person? What are the stats, Dom?
Not that means a 265 hitter. Obviously, not a lot of power, but there wasn't before Babe Ruth got there. He hit one career home run
Okay.
in 14 years. And, he was
Had a good mustache.
had a
looks
good
like.
mustache, yeah.
Okay.
Nicknames Death to Flying. I'm not kidding. This is on the baseball reference. His nickname Death to Flying Things.
Okay.
I know what a nickname.
All right. So there you go. You cannot say you don't learn something new every day, right?
It's true.
Bob taught him how to be a switch hitter, says Alex. Yeah, he did.
Should have taught me when he was here.
Fitting his name is Bob, not Bob Boulay, Bob Ferguson. Fitting.
Under the
Fitting.
when it has the relatives, Bob Boulay in the reference page.
By the way, his switch hitting was different, Dom. He switched sides simply based on his feeling at a particular moment.
Oh, so it didn't matter what the pitcher
So
was?
it wasn't
Oh,
like
okay.
a lefty, I'm going righty, I'm going lefty. He switched no matter what.
Okay.
We have a top 3 switch hitter of all time in this break, by the way, Chipper Jones.
Yep.
The best switch hitter I've seen. I know I did not see Mickey Mantle, right? Mickey Mantle was switch hitter, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But Chipper Jones, the best guy I've seen in this series, still available.
Not Jose Valentin, former White Sox shortstop?
With the mustache, right?
Yes.
Didn't he get a cycle one game?
Yes, he did.
I remember it.
I have his autograph.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah,
It's worth a lot.
to me.
What hand did he hit the home run with, says Ricky. Great question.
Great question.
No idea.
Anyone was at? Let's see. That year it was
Craig's first birthday?
1881. I was not at the game.
No.
Yeah.
No, Dom. You weren't at the game?
14 career WAR, so he wasn't the worst player in the world. Bob Ferguson
All right.
probably play on the White Sox. Probably is right now as when he's
He'd be a star. on the
200
White
years
Sox.
old. He could play in the White Sox.
Only the things on television were black and white then, says Craig.
That's right.
And yeah, Josh Simmons, you sent that gift card, Dom?
Yeah, should have went through Josh.
To your email, Josh, every once in a while, the gift cards do go in the junk folder.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you check your junk.
Joshua Simmons, $15.
There you go. Done. All right, Diamond's coming up next. Diamond quad number 3 next. If I could type here, holy moly. Diamond quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Kyle Cassius, Stuart Shaganaw, Scott Deans, and Jack Gillespie here.
Good luck, everybody.
And then we do have the 1 and 4 double right afterwards.
I think my man Andrew James is in trouble here.
Yes. I think a lot of guys are in trouble right now.
We're just a licensed jersey away coming from Cycle.
Are we?
Yeah.
Let's help the new guy.
We've done the minis. we've
Guys,
done
do it for the Batman. 4 to go on the licensed jerseys. Let's get that closed up for our new customer. Get that break done. 4 headliners left and the 4 licensed jerseys left.
There's 1, 3.
Oh, yeah, it did go over my head, Craig. My bad. 315. Thank you, Kyle. I need 2 more, my man. 28 and 30. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All 4 of those should be good, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
4 boxes coming up. The diamonds. Like a diamond. Alrighty, guys. Kyle, Stu, Scott, and Jack. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The diamond quad. 4 boxes on the way here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Stuart Shaganaw, NFC North. Just got a couple hits in the NFC North last break. Kyle Cassius, NFC South. Jack Gillespie, NFC East. Scott Deans, NFC West. Kyle Cassius, AFC North. Scott, AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And how about it, Kyle? The Kelsey flex spot. And you have yourself the Herbert flex spot. And the Dan Marino flex spot. So Stu's got Amon Ra. If it's another flex, it's going to go to Kyle Cassius. Still got all 4 flexes left, Dom. How about that?
Gotta see at least one of them right here, right? You would think.
Oh, thank you, Prez. Yes. To answer your question, says Alex, does Common make you watch when you aren't working to boost his views? Yes. I require all employees to watch all shows. You're not allowed to have a life.
Yes.
You want to have a girlfriend? Forget about it. You'll watch the show every night. So I guess I'm the king of the north tonight. Yes, you are Jon Snow, Stu. Jon Snow. I think a lot of guys here love working here, Dom, and I catch myself watching sometimes too, just out of curiosity.
After, sometimes when there's nothing on TV, I'm like, see what the guys at work are doing, right?
What are they doing?
Yeah.
Especially for me, like weekdays, like afternoon, not much going on. I watch the show a lot. I work really hard not to watch Saturday and Sunday. Those are the 2 days I will peek in once in a while. I'm going to try to watch Saturday at noon, Chinmay's debut. But usually I try to watch weekdays for sure quite a bit.
You know, Monday's my wrestling day.
I know.
Wrestling
Yeah,
pizza.
you're not watching Monday Night with Bobby and I. That's right, Dom. So we got ourselves box 3 coming up. I'll always pop in, though. Go to the Shopify to see the amount total. And I'll check the break page, see what's hot. It's always good to know what's going on in the break room.
yeah.
It's a lot of good stuff going down here. Sometimes I'll actually tune in on a show just to see what's on the table. And I'll hop out. Like,
That's
what do
right.
they pull tonight? Oh, that looks cool. Welcome to the UA team. I'm your girlfriend now. That's right, Prez. That's what we do with all job interviews. That's what happens.
Well, why didn't you buy me anything for Christmas? What the heck?
Yeah, right.
Terrible girlfriend you are.
Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. terrible towels, what the Steelers have, right?
Yep.
Here's the guy that they were waving towels to, the former Super Bowl MVP, Hines Ward on the Lunar Authentic.
Like that.
Kyle Cassius, the secondary headliner, Hines Ward. You and I love this stat more than anybody else. 1,000 career catches. Not 999, not 1,001, 1,000 on the dot. No Bernie Mac needed, Mr. 3,000 for Hines Ward. It was, I believe, negative 3-yard reception, Dom.
Still counts.
They got him to catch. Great job, Kyle. Hines Ward.
He doesn't have to tell that story. That was -3. When he tells his grandchildren one day, he could be like, "Oh, it was a one-handed catch. I had a bunch of guys on me.
Yeah,
it was
I
one of-
dove."
yes." And they're like, "Grandpa, we have the internet now. It was a screen pass."
Yeah. Have you seen the Scalabrini post conference? Brian Scalabrini back in the Celtics days.
No.
They asked some journalist asked them. I think it was I swear to you, like a foreign guy maybe. I don't know. Anyway, some journalist asked him, "How does it feel to win a championship but not really be like a part of the rotation?"
Ooh.
And he's like, Scal says, "Well, you know, in 10 years, I can tell my kids I won a championship. I have it."
Yep.
Something like this. Don't quote me exactly. But he's like, in 20, 30 years, I'll tell my grandkids I was a starter. In 40 years, I'll tell them I'm a star player.
Yeah.
I got the ring to prove it. That's all I need, right?
That's all you need.
All you need. He never said he was a good girlfriend, Dom. That's true.
That is true.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Dang you.
Nice job, Kyle. Hines Ward on the full-size authentic.
He's the wide receiver coach for Arizona State now, I believe, right? Hines Ward?
Is he?
I think so. So I remember thinking...
Herm Edwards coached there.
He did not do a great job. Herm Edwards.
We play to win the game.
Herm did not realize you have to recruit when you're a college coach.
Yes.
Yeah, Arizona State.
Okay.
Wide receiver coach.
Now, we're talking about Scal not being a part of the rotation. The Super Bowl that Hines Ward won, the Antoine Randall touchdown throw.
Mm-hmm.
Antoine Randall of the Bears, by the way.
Yeah. Wide receiver coach.
Yeah, exactly. But Hines Ward got the Super Bowl MVP.
That's right.
Caught that awesome touchdown. A big part of that Super Bowl win. Bradley will tell you guys. Bradley Williams, Hines Ward.
It was Jerome Bettis' last game as a pro
Yeah.
football player who's in the licensed jerseys.
Yeah, let's see the bus tonight. So good job there, Kyle, on your Hines Ward Lunar Authentic.
Super Bowl 40 in Detroit, Ford Field. I remember like it was yesterday.
How about that? That was the Sean Alexander Seahawks.
I did not watch it yesterday, but I do remember it.
I would believe you if you said you watched it yesterday, Dom.
No, I remember watching that. Well, I try to watch Super Bowls that I never watched before. You know, keep it fresh. That's
I
why.
have NFL Network, and I'll watch some of the old ones sometimes.
Yeah, it's cool to watch them.
They had the 85 Bears Super Bowl on recently. I caught about half of it.
Yeah.
So it was cool. I was only 9, but remembered it so well, says Bradley. There we
Yeah.
go, Bradley.
A lot of the Super Bowls in the 90s stunk.
Yeah.
A lot of blowouts.
We're blessed.
Yeah.
Look at the Chiefs Niners last year, really close. Chiefs Eagles the year before, really close. Bengals Rams, really close.
Mhm.
I mean, Chiefs Niners first time around was close. A lot of really good Super Bowls recently.
I would say the Rams Titans, obviously the 1 yard Dyson.
That was awesome.
And then the Broncos Packers was a good game. Besides that, every game in the 90s Super Bowl, blowout.
The Bills got blown out for 3
Well,
of those.
besides, yeah, the Norwood, he missed that kick, and then
But 3 of them are blowouts. The Niners spanked the Chargers.
the Cowboys spanked the Steelers in
Yeah.
95. Packers spanked the Patriots. Broncos spanked the Falcons.
It's going to be a close game next Sunday. Travis Kelce, by the way, a big part of the game. If Kelce delivers, the Chiefs will likely win.
I feel like I'm deja vu. The rumors going on that he's going to propose to Taylor.
On the field afterwards.
Wasn't that like last year, the talk last year? He's
And,
gonna,
and then everyone's going to be like, it's scripted.
he's gonna retire, propose.
Well, let's see if Kelsey's next. Kyle Cassius has the AFC West. Got a Herbert flex out there as well, Kyle. Got ourselves a Dan Marino speed flex for Kyle. Maybe an Amon-Ra St. Brown for Stu, who is dominating in the NFC North. Let's see here. Box 15. Could Kelsey be in Mahomes' box? His buddy, right? Have you heard the Tyreek Hill thing? He said one of the reasons why he didn't feel great in KC, he felt like Mahomes was better friends with Kelsey than him.
Okay.
A little jealous.
I mean, the numbers didn't show it because Tyreek Hill was still producing in Kansas City.
Yeah, but that's my buddy, Travis.
Trav.
Let's see if we got buddies coming up here. Is Kyle potentially getting the Kelsey, maybe the Herberts?
Every time I listen to that podcast with him and Jason, I like them both even more.
They're awesome. Awesome people. Speaking of the Super Bowl, so many all-time greats have won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But here is the all-time greatest to not win a Super Bowl.
It's my man.
Dan Marino, the jersey for Dom. The ripped salute to service. Marino, Pitt Panther, Miami Dolphins Speed Flex. Got the USA flag on the back. AFC East. Flex on him, Kyle. You got yourself Dan the Man Marino. Let's go. Which is what makes the Chiefs run, what Mahomes is doing, what Brady did, even more impressive. Marino made the Super Bowl right away, Tom. Did not win. Everyone said Marino's going to be back. He'll win a big one. Never won a Super Bowl. Not because he wasn't great. It was his team, teammates' fault, lack of defense, lack of everything else. Doesn't need a Super Bowl to be a top 10 quarterback.
Yeah.
You talk to any smart football person, even without a championship, Dan Marino, top 10 all time. He had 48 passing touchdowns in 1984. Back then, 20 were the league in passing. What's 48 passing touchdowns today, Dom? That record was broken by Peyton Manning on the Colt Speed Flex, by the way, in the vault, about 20 years later. Incredible helmet, incredible hit, Kyle Cassius.
I love Dan Marino. When he retired, had all the stats, the records. That's why I do my quarterback rankings. Super Bowls, yeah, sure, they matter, guys, but they're not everything because Dan Marino, in my opinion, top 7 quarterback. of all
Top
time.
7.
Yes. I love Dan Marino.
I have to look at my list. So, Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana, Rodgers, Breeze.
I have Marino over Breeze.
I know you do. I mean, do I count Johnny Unitas, for example? I know errors are hard.
That's,
I am a Steve Young fan, Dom.
wouldn't be against it.
He's definitely in that 7-ish range for sure.
I just love Dan Marino.
I'd love to have that. That's Pittsburgh's biggest regret, says Stu, right? Pitt Panther guy would have been a perfect quarterback for the Steelers. If he was Pitt's quarterback, he would have a ring. That's for sure. That is for sure. I know Miami had the 72 team, back in that Bob Greasy era. Outside of the brief run that team had, not usually a franchise that won a lot. In recent memory, the Dolphins.
Well, you know what's weird, though, about the Dolphins not winning the ring? That Dan Marino's coaches, 2 Hall of Fame coaches, Don Shula and Jimmy Johnson. So, 2 guys who are known for winning Super Bowls in their career. Just, a lot of bad luck for Dan Marino.
Not bad luck for Kyle, though.
I think Kyle took all of Dan Marino's luck.
Yes,
and it
he
went
did.
to Kyle.
Yes, he did. 6 says 2. Nice hit, Kyle, says William. Nice says Kyle. Sweet Marino Lid says Omar. Congrats, Kyle. Great job, buddy. Dan Marino, Speed Flex. And he was like a late first-round pick, too. Not all that much hype out of college. Late first-round pick. The man delivered.
Yeah, the rumor was they said he was doing drugs in college. That was on the Elway to Marino documentary.
Yeah.
Jimbo Covert, former Bear Hall of Famer.
Yeah,
talked
break
about
room sometimes.
during the interview process that the teams are asking him, is like, how long have you known Dan and how long has he been doing drugs? And Jimbo's like, what? I know Dan since he's been here. We never did drugs, ever.
Yeah.
And tell you what, I think that was a rumor started by the Dolphins, so Dan Marino couldn't fall to them.
Smart.
Right? Wouldn't it be too...
Smart. All right, great job. 2 more helmets coming up. I think... Has Edge done his time, Dom?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think so.
You know what? Miami Dolphin, Miami Hurricane.
Okay. All right. Very cool helmet there, though, on Edgerrin James. We got ourselves more heat coming up. Box 28 is next.
I want a Vinny Testaverde one of these.
Vinny's nice. Box 28. Do we have more flexes? Do we have more headliners? This Diamond Series, once again, guys, has absolutely delivered. Another full-size authentic. They're all authentics in here. Ooh. One of my all-time favorite players, my favorite fullback of all time. It is Mike Allstott, the A-Train with the Super Bowl champs inscription on the Lunar Authentic. Kyle is 3 for 3. Dan Marino, Hines Ward, now Mike Allstott.
There you go, Kyle.
Had more than 900 rushing yards as a true fullback. Warwick Dunn the speed, Mike Allstott the power, helping the Bucks win that Super Bowl over the Raiders. Awesome lid. Great job, Kyle Cassius. As a kid, Dom, I was all about Madden.
Yep.
I always had Mike Allstott in Madden. FB Dive, automatic.
Yeah, the early 2000s Bucks teams, even before the Super Bowl, the Warwick Dunn, Mike Allstott, nice 1-2 punch that they had in Tampa Bay. I love that. And fitting that came out today because I told you I got my Tampa Bay vintage Super Bowl sweater for my vacation next week. Came in the mail today. That's
Nice.
good. Yeah, so,
Very nice.
So for the Super Bowl champs, that Mike Allstott won.
There we go, Kyle.
And I like the Bucks lunar, the red, and
Yeah. Love the red ink on there,
Yeah,
too.
it
Looks
makes it
very
pop even
clean.
more.
Looks very, very clean on Allstott.
and that is Super Bowl 37. I struggle with Roman numerals.
Me too.
Yeah.
The one where the Bucks defense stopped Jerry Rice and Tim Brown.
Yeah, the one
That's
where
what I call it.
Rich Gannon's worst day ever. That's pretty much
he
it.
did not like that day.
Well, John Gruden talked about how during practice leading up to the Super Bowl, John Gruden was a scout team quarterback, and they were running plays that John Gruden ran with the Raiders when he was there the year before. And during the Super Bowl, he said they ran the same plays that they were running with John Gruden that put in their playbook. So they knew exactly what was coming pretty obviously.
You know what the Bills said this last weekend?
What's up?
The Chiefs ran plays they'd never seen. So you got to have the guy, the coach, that mixes it up a little bit.
Bundalewski.
Yeah, Andy Reid obviously knows how to do that. Travis Kelce, big part of the Chiefs playbook, a guy that's very smart on the football field. You know, I don't know if you've heard this about Andy Reid, but he consults the players on their trick plays and all their plays. I bet you there's a player or two Travis Kelce has had his hand in.
Maybe for years. Maybe they had to play like for years that they've been waiting for. Maybe Travis Kelce's like, Coach, it's my last game. Let's do that play.
It's not his last
Well,
game.
I'm just saying, if maybe they have a play in their back
Yeah.
pocket they've been waiting years for. The cheeseburger special. You never know.
Man. Speaking of Kelsey, let's see. Kelsey says Kyle. And that 6 says Nicholas. Absolutely sick.
Ron Wolf, former Packers GM, the Super Bowl '96, who traded for Brett Favre, talked about one of his biggest regrets as a general manager was when Mike Holmgren left for Seattle, not promoting Andy Reid and hiring Ray Rhodes. Brett Favre and Andy Reid together.
Ouch. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
As a Bears and now Chiefs fan, glad that didn't work out.
Yeah.
Andy Reid, by the way, one of his first coaching jobs, Mizzou.
Nice, yeah.
Not as a head coach, started there as an assistant coach.
Nice.
All right, box 30 of 30 coming up.
Big Red.
Let's see if it's Kelsey time. Let's see if it's Herbert time. I'm on Ross St. Brown. All speed flexes, all still available in our diamond helmets. Let us see, let us see, let us see.
Cheeseburger special sounds like a hell of a play.
Sounds delicious. This is a guy that might stop the cheeseburger special.
Ooh.
Quite possibly the best defensive player of all time, LT Lawrence Taylor.
Nice.
We had our LT Dom coming out earlier, LaDainian Tomlinson. This is our father's, our uncle's LT.
Yeah.
The one perfect player Bill Belichick coached, right? That's my favorite quote for Belichick. He coached Brady, but the one perfect guy he coached, Lawrence Taylor. One of two guys to win MVP as a defensive guy, Jack Gillespie. I know Tyler hears this a lot, but it is true. You got to have an LT in your PC. You got to have the best ever at defense. He signs a lot. I know that. You're not a true collector without an LT helmet in your PC.
That's right. The baddest, you know what, on the planet.
Mother effer.
Yeah, that's right. Main evented a WrestleMania and won, by the way. I'm sure that's his greatest accomplishment, not MVP,
yes.
not those 2 Super Bowls. Winning at WrestleMania against Bam Bam Bigelow, WrestleMania 11. If you guys want to, boost up the Peacock and check it out later on tonight.
Is it on Peacock?
Yeah, all WWE's on Peacock for now. It might move to Netflix, but
Okay.
Lawrence Taylor, man, icon.
Yeah.
Any given Sunday, classic movie. He's in it.
T.O.'s in that movie, too.
Jim Brown also in that
Jim
movie.
Brown's in that movie. Isn't he the defensive coach? I
Yes,
thought?
Jim Brown. Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Jamie Foxx, Willie Beeman, the quarterback.
Love that LT says, Jack, it's yours, Jack. All right, I'm out, guys. Have a good night, says Kyle. Kyle, we'll see you soon, brother.
See you, Kyle.
The real LT, says Omar. Gotta have a Rice, an LT, a Carmen Electra, and a Sanders. I know. There's one of those, Prez, that's not quite as important. And it is objectively the most attractive one. Probably not the most important to have.
You guys think I'm kidding when I say this, but I am mad I missed that Carmen Electra.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I
it was
am
electric.
I am
And then Julia
Nice.
came up with the nickname Common Electra.
Carmen Electra.
And I was
Oh,
like, Julia, don't go there,
it's pretty
Julia.
nice. It's pretty good.
All right, we'll put this LT lid away. By the way, 3 speed flexes still left, Dom. How many boxes left?
Let me, because this is our third quad. How many double?
Yeah.
We've done 2 singles. We've done 1 double. So let's see, 2, that's 4, 3 quads is 12, so 16.
So there's 14 boxes left. And 3 speed flexes left. That's not bad.
I like those chances.
Don't talk about Barry Sanders like that, right? I'm sorry, Barry. 1 in 4 double coming up next. Honestly, though, to be with Dennis Rodman, you got to have a little bit of crazy in you. I'd be afraid to say that to Carmen Electra. Because Barry was a humble guy, a nice guy. Carmen was with Dennis Rodman.
Yeah.
I would not want to make her mad.
See, Carmen Electra.
I'll say that. All right, 1 in 4 double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Todd Omer, Lindsey Milligan, Stuart Shaganaw, and Jack Gillespie, guys, in the 1 in 4 double box.
Dude, I am old. She is 52. I'm old. Man.
Can Stu beat her in a race, though?
Carmen?
I don't know.
Give me Carmen.
Did you see her in Baywatch? She could run.
Yeah. Slow motion, though. That with the Baywatch.
Robbie's favorite part, he said.
They all run in slow motion in the Baywatch.
And maybe Stu would win that one, actually. Maybe Stu would take that one. Speaking of Stu, he's in this break. Todd, Lindsay, Stu, and Jack. Give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for our 1 in 4. 2 box numbers, actually. 2 box numbers here in the 1 in 4.
She was in Mr. 3000. I don't remember her in that movie.
She was?
I remember her in Good Burger.
I referenced that movie so much, Tom, for Heinz Ward.
Yes. We just did like 5 minutes ago.
I got to watch the movie now.
I mean,
apparently.
to be fair, it's been a while since you've seen Mr. 3000. It's probably been maybe 15, 20 years since I've seen it.
It's been a hot minute.
Whenever it came out, that was the last time I've seen Mr. 3000.
I saw it about 10 years ago on TV. Maybe less than that, 7 or 8. Somewhat, like, not recently, but not, like, that many years ago.
I had Bernie Mac season tickets, so
Okay, I gotcha.
I was at Bernie Mac. Seeing Bernie Mac.
Oh, gosh, Stu. Oh, boy. We're talking about strictly the boat, right? The boat on the rivers, motorboat race. He means the boat.
I actually did think he was talking about that seriously now.
Yeah, he's talking about the boat only. And nothing else at all whatsoever, Dom. Don't get your head in the gutter.
Dude, this man just got engaged. Don't get me in trouble.
Yeah, Stu, come on. Come on, Stu. Making me say motorboat on the air. Talk about professionalism, Dom. Stu. 7 and 22 coming up here, guys, in the double box. Todd, Lindsay, Stewart, and Jack. He says, of course, the actual motorboat. Yeah, the one on Lake Michigan, right? We're on the same page, Tom.
You old sailor, you Stu.
There's nothing else he's talking about. We're good. So 6 and 7 clicks. Stewart's got the football spot. Stuart Shaganaw. We got the basketball spot as Jack Gillespie, Lindsey Milligan, the baseball spot, and Todd Omer in the everything else spot. That Jack Nicholas Funko, by the way, everything else spot, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be nice.
I wonder what the Billy Wagner's on. The new Hall of Famer.
Astro item, maybe?
Could be. Maybe Phillies.
Yeah, he was a Met, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. I think it's a Funko. Oh, it's Craig's favorite. Craig's favorite, Dom. This was a TV series, I believe, right? Or what was it? Where Matt Damon was the Frost Giant Loki.
What's it say on the...
Infinity Saga?
I think it's just more of like a, all together Marvel. That's what they call like a series of movies. The Infinity.
I gotcha.
I think so.
Well, Todd Omer, you got one of the most famous actors ever, Matt Damon, on the Frost Giant Loki Funko Pop.
Matt Damon's the man.
Diamonds left Rob Finch, only 14 boxes left. We have an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. Rob, got your name all over it. Travis Kelce speed flex, Justin Herbert speed flex, 3 flexes left in the final 14 boxes. I think David Montgomery is still left, Dom. It was the
last
old series Montgomery. So
Emotion.
2 Lions left, Rob. Amon-Ra St. Brown, photo headliner speed flex, and David Montgomery, secondary headliner. And Craig has that one. Of course he does. Of course he does. Matt Damon here.
Yep, the David Montgomery pulled was in the last Diamond series.
Have you seen the movie Air?
Yeah,
It's really good.
Yeah, I'm a big Matt Damon fan.
Matt
so
Damon was so good in that movie.
I think it's a really cool hit. That movie was really good. That's just a good
Very underrated movie.
good soundtrack. Good you're never bored. Just like a good guys movie, right?
I saw it in theaters and I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Loved it.
You know, right away it starts off with the Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. You're like, all right.
Such a great movie.
Mm-hmm.
That quote, by the way, they'll build you up, then they'll tear you down. So Chiefs Twitter's been putting that out there a lot
right.
about Mahomes. And Kelsey at the same time. Kelsey was beloved. Now a lot of folks want to tear him down for dating a pop star. Wow.
That's why I'm not dating any pop stars. I don't want no one in this chat turn on me, all right?
If you had an option to date the biggest pop star out there,
No.
and they told you, we'll hate you for dating a pop star, I'd be like, you kidding me?
Well, having this job, we're live, people watch us. See, there's a couple pop stars that have been in my mention.
Your DMs, right?
Yeah, and I got guys, listen, I love the chat. I don't want them to turn on me, so.
Like Travis Kelce got turned on.
Fair, right?
For dating a pop star.
Yeah, so.
Oh, come on. Ridiculous.
The things I do for you guys.
All right. Need a Tom Huddlesworth sign one as well, says Craig. Can't let the cooks get all the Funkos. There we go. A great quote from Brock Bowers, by the way, on Travis Kelce. What do you think about Travis dating Taylor? He's like, it's good for tight ends.
That's right.
Good for the tight end position.
I don't get why other guys are mad at a guy having a girlfriend. It just seems weird to me.
See? Jealousy.
Right.
Jealousy. It's Rio Dom. A lot of jealous people out there. We got ourselves not 1, not 2, but 3 autographs. The Run TMC jersey. We got ourselves the Run TMC in the front. Very, very clean jersey. That is Mitch, Chris, and Tim. Tim Hardaway, Chris Mullen, Mitch Richmond, all Hall of Famers, all Warrior legends. Triple signed jersey. All 3 of the numbers there. Tim Hardaway, number 10. Chris Mullen, the lefty shooter, number 17. And Mitch Richmond, number 23 right there. A basketball spot. Jack Gillespie, back-to-back W's, Jack. Very nice. Run TMC. We had a work trivia question a while back. It was something like 6 guys in the history of the NBA have averaged 21 or more points per game their first 10 seasons. Mm-hmm. And Mitch Richmond was one of them.
He's a
It
slept
was
on.
the one that no one got, Dom.
He's one of the most slept on superstars of the 90s.
Mm-hmm. Chris Mullen on the Dream Team.
Yep.
Tim Hardaway, I believe, on the next team, the 96 team, I think, Dom, as well.
Chris Mullen, a great shooter in his day.
Yeah, I actually remember watching Chris Mullen on the Pacers. He was in that last dance. The Bulls played the Pacers 7 games. Jalen Rose, Reggie Miller, Chris Mullen, all on the Pacers. And Rick Smiths. So very cool. Nice job there, Jack. Run TMC. I'm guessing diamond orders, Dom?
We're 4 to go. We do have a licensed jersey. So
It's ready? Batman, are you out there? Please, Batman, tell us you're watching.
And let's close these diamonds, guys.
Where's the Batman? His break is coming up. Y'all still in here? I was out in traffic, came back, didn't expect this. Polo, we're here. If it's one thing we know, Dom, we have typically, it does vary show to show. I don't want to say always, but usually the 2 busiest nights of the week and the 2 latest shows of the week are Thursday night and Friday night. I don't know if it has to do with them liking us particularly or if it's just something about Thursday and Friday night, but usually those nights, it's the busiest here in the room.
We're gonna take credit for it.
You want to take credit
Yeah,
for
we'll
it?
take credit for it.
All right, because it's. I mean, we track the data. I've been tracking that data for a while. This is Thursdays and Fridays. There's some real heat in the break room. He fell asleep waiting, says Ty Percival. There we go. Polo wants to see some awesome stuff on the table.
That's right. Let's close out the diamond double. 4 spots to go, guys.
Table looks good. Jamar Chase, Jay Jettas, Don Pellegrini, Dan Marino, LaDainian Tomlinson. A lot of goodies here. A lot of goodies on the table. All right, punt return license jersey. Ryan Batts. You're up, Ryan.
That could be him.
You're up to bat. We got Craig Crenshaw, Lindsey Milligan, and Jack Gillespie. Now, I'm a nerd for things, Dom. I love the cycle in sports. I love doing one of every break we offer, the cycles. It shows you that every break we offer is really good. Diamonds, vault, the best usually. But there's nothing we offer that's not good. Every single break tonight has been completed. A punt return, licensed jersey, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Batman went to bed, or
Fight crime.
Fight crime in Gotham City.
10:50 p.m. You know, he's got to fight
Yeah,
crime.
there's a lot of crime going on right now in
Yeah.
Gotham City, Dom. Get some diamonds, says Stu. There will be a diamond double coming up, Stu. 2 to go in that diamond double. That one is definitely going down tonight.
All right, Matthew. Matthew McLaughlin.
What'd he do? Close it out?
Close it out.
What's up, Matthew? Amon-Ra St. Brown still out there, as is David Montgomery for our Lion fan, Matthew McLaughlin. The cycle is complete. Congrats, says Mario. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate you, brother. Box 4 from Craigie. Nicholas says, Bo Nix headliner for 3 double spots. Any takers? I still think that Bo Nix is worth more than $600 personally, Dom. So
I just like, I get the deal, but like, what if the person doesn't hit who makes a trade and you kind of feel like,
yeah,
it's like, that was a waste of a trade.
I kind of feel weird doing that too, because it's going to create all sorts of issues.
And it opens like a can of worms. Everyone's going to want to do that.
Yeah. 4. Vault headliners left include Micah Parsons, Peyton Manning, Terry Bradshaw, Barry Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Troy Aikman. Did we pull the Evans, Dom? That was the practice squad, I think, actually.
Mike Evans, yeah, the rep, Mike Evans.
Bijan Robinson and Cam Newton. Stu got a quad. The quad might go as well, Stu. That double goes. We have a flex left. The quad might go as well tonight. Actually, this is the punt return, Dom, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, give me.
Yep, it is the wrong series. Craig, Dom will get it fixed. Box 4.
I just wanted more trivia.
Yeah, I know. Me too, man. Me too. The closer we get to less boxes, by the way, Josh Andres gets one of the, Rogers flex still left. He could clear the series out in 20 minutes.
That's right.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Probably going to happen, for being honest.
Diamond headliners, 14 boxes left, high tide, 3 speed flexes, Justin Herbert, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Travis Kelce. All right, we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Yep, got the right one figured out, Mario. It is Lindsey Milligan in the NFC North, looking for a Barry Sanders licensed jersey. Craig Crenshaw, NFC South. Jack Gillespie, NFC East. We got Craig in the NFC West. Could be the Eric Dickerson jersey. It probably is, knowing Craig. Jack, AFC North and South. Craig, AFC East. And Ryan Batt. 1 in 4 chance at Champ Bailey in his first ever break. Good luck, guys. Box 4 coming up. Come on. Come on. You knew this was going to happen, Dom. You just knew it. Craig Crenshaw. Eric Dickerson on the beautiful licensed jersey. The half blue, the half yellow, the Mitchell and Ness jersey. Single season rushing record holder. 2,105 rushing yards. Beautiful Mitchell and Ness. This is the throwback 1984 Eric Dickerson. And Craig said he never wins the licensed jerseys. He never wins the licensed
Never.
jerseys. Never.
Wow.
How about now, Craig? If you see him saying that in the chat again, Dom,
Oh, he will. He will.
call BS.
He will.
Call BS on January 30th, 10:54 p.m. Central Time. Craig Crenshaw, Eric Dickerson.
Nice hit, Sting.
CAW, baby, with the Dickerson jersey. Very nice. Only needed 3 spots, too, Dom.
That's right.
Just not in this series. Okay, well. You just got one, Craig.
All righty.
You just got one. 3 jerseys left, by the way. Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, Jerome Bettis. 3 headliners left. Very cool on Dickerson. I love the licensed jersey series. There we go, Craig. Honestly, Craig, I wish more of you guys liked them because people always ask about them, Dom. We put them up, and it's like, yeah, the price will be higher, guys. These are licensed jerseys, not custom. But it's definitely a good series in my book as well. Craig has Barry and Bettis. What about Champ Bailey? Beautiful orange jerseys, the former Georgia Bulldog, Craig.
Ruff.
Right up your alley, my man. Right up your alley. We do have the Diamond Double coming up next. It'll put us at 12 diamonds left, Dom.
So we're done 3 quads, 2 singles. This will be our second double.
18, yeah. 12 left.
Yeah.
12 boxes left, guys, after these next 2. Craig wanted Champ. Well, he's still out there, Craig. Champ Bailey's still out there in the licensed jersey break. All right, Diamond Double. Wanted the Champ, instead got the insane-looking custom Eric Dickerson jersey. I feel so bad for him, Dom. So bad. Diamond Double number 2, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. We got some Lion fans in here. John Fermansky, Rob Finch, Matthew McLaughlin.
This is a Lion fan break.
Yeah, a lot of guys looking for the Kelsey flex, the Herbert flex. Mario's the only non-Lion in here. Objectively, Travis Kelsey flex, Justin Herbert flex. Better hits, worth more money, bigger stars. Don't tell that to the Lion fans, though. They want the Amon-Ra, right?
Mario, the only non-Lion fan.
Yeah,
so
Mario's the only non-Lion fan in this break.
fitting that maybe he'll win the St. Brown. Yes.
You know, it always happens that way, right?
Uh-huh.
Always happens that way.
Good luck, though, to everybody.
Need 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Who's got the numbers? And I have a feeling Dom will probably do at least 1 more, if not 2 more diamonds. We're a little bit open on the break page right now, but I would be surprised if we don't knock out more. Because I know this about this Diamond Double. There's 3 speed flexes left. 2 mega names, custom Herbert flex, big name Travis Kelsey, pretty big name Amon-Ra with a bunch of Lion fans watching. What can we not do in this break? We cannot, under any circumstances, pull all 3 speed flexes.
That is true.
There will be a speed flex left no matter what. Maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe all 3.
At least get in the single, right?
Yeah.
Take your shot for $96.
Rob will take the Montgomery. There's a secondary headliner, David Montgomery, that pairs with the Amon-Ra. By the way, AFC West.
Marcus
Secondary headliner, Marcus Allen. We know it's a Chief for Raiders, always AFC West. Travis Kelsey, Justin Herbert. 1 spot could land you 3 helmets, 2 speed flexes, plus 1 other. Looking at around, give or take, $3,000 in value. Just saying.
It was a vault quad last night, but it was the AFC West, 3 helmets. 2 of them were the Mahomes and the Elway, so maybe that AFC West is the Herbert.
That's kind of spooky because
Kelsey.
we did a 1 and 4 the other night with Craig.
Yeah.
And he got Elway and Mahomes.
Let's see who won. Was
with
that
1 spot.
Is that Kyle who won that yesterday?
So something about that 1 spot magic, guys.
And Mahomes and Elway. You gotta get them
Not
together.
bad. I have not seen box numbers though, Dom. So I'm going to go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, numbers are closed. Numbers are closed. So, I'm spinning the chase wheel spin on accident. My bad. 1 to 30. That's more like it. I was like, 80 something. What? It's not possible. All right, 7, Dom.
7.
I think we have 6 and 8 is the options. 7 should be gone. You have 6 and 8? Filled that quad, says 2. Well, it's going to be 8, Dom. Do you have 6, though, just for ticker references? Do you want to do the ticker check as well while you're at it? 8 works. Okay, perfect. Box 64, says Craig. Yeah, there's no box 64, Craig. That's for sure. One, two, 4, 9. So you don't have 6, though. No 6. Yep. I have 18 to 20. Yep. No 27? Oh, Bradley, 6 and 27. Of course. All right, so tickers updated. 6 and 27 are not available. And this will probably be the last time I spin the wheel. Then I'll do the picker wheel for the rest of the numbers. All right, Dom. We got 15, which I know we just did. 14 is the closest. So box 14 coming up. 8 and 14 in the double, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Whole bunch of Lion fans. John Fermansky, Rob Finch, Matthew McLaughlin, Mario surrounded by Lion fans. I feel like he's like the prey right now. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Well, Rob, I have good news for you, Rob. You've got the NFC North for Amon-Ra St. Brown, Speed Flex. You've got the AFC West for Travis Kelce, Justin Herbert, and both secondary headliners, Montgomery and Allen. So if it's a headliner, it is guaranteed to Rob Finch. Going strong, Drew, like always. That's how we do in the break room. 14 boxes left, Drew. 3 Speed Flexes in the diamonds. Kelce, Amon-Ra, and Herbert. So Rob's got the NFC North. Mario's got the NFC South. Matthew McLaughlin in the NFC East. Mario NFC West. Rob AFC North. Matthew AFC South. John Fermansky, the Wizard. Johnny Pop AFC East. And Rob Finch in the AFC West. Stu calling for the quad. Stu, we don't pull a flex here. The quad is going to go down, Dom.
Yeah.
It is going down tonight. Pretty sure of that. This is a very clean helmet, man. Very clean helmet. The matte white Michael Vick on the Falcon Authentic. It's me. It's Mario.
Mario.
All the Lion fans and Mario snags the 4-time Pro Bowler, 1-time MVP runner-up, Dom, the Madden GOAT, maybe the best running quarterback ever, Michael Vick.
Nice hit.
Michael for a Mario.
Not a speed flex.
Not a speed flex, guys. So get the next set of breaks. There will be at least 2, if not 3 speed flexes left in the final 12 boxes. For all the new guys watching the show, what's the speed flex, guys? What in the world are you talking about? Speed flex, what the pros wear. Unautographed, Dom. Speed flex about $700, which is more than double what a normal authentic is. You had the custom designs, you had the autographs, you had the visors, you had the inscriptions. Some of the flexes in our break room worth over $1,000. Some are worth over $2,000. So they're the best helmets with the most value, what a lot of pros wear in the actual games.
That next quad, already 4 spots to go.
Stu, it's going to fill. Don't you worry, Stu. It is a fill-in here in the break room. A fill-in. So we'll get this MV7 put back in the box. And do we have a flex next?
Ooh.
Rob hopes so. Everyone out there besides Rob says I hope not. Because I want to get the flex in the next break.
There you go.
Unless your name is Rob Finch, you're cheering against the speed flex. Or a person that's just watching the show right now and wants to see a flex next. Like, if you're watching, don't want to buy, you're not going to buy in, you're going to miss out a chance on a, $1,500 helmet, maybe you want to see one now. But for all the buyers, all the wannabe winners, they don't want to flex, Dom. They're like, please, no flex. No flex zone.
Hey,
All right?
that's a Wingstop commercial.
Wingstop commercial.
Heck yeah, they know better. Sorry, guys.
I love that commercial. I love that commercial.
I love anything Wingstop.
I like anything wings.
Yeah.
Lemon pepper at Wingstop, though, hits the spot. I was skinny before Wingstop. I want that Herbert, says Stu. I bet you do. And you're not the only one, Stu. All right. Well, I got good news and bad news for Mr. Finch. Bad news, not a speed flex. Good news, Hall of Fame running back, third all-time in rushing touchdowns, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the most underrated players in the history of the NFL, the great Marcus Allen. So Rob Finch, secondary headliner. Start with a secondary headliner, build your way to a photoed headliner and a speed flex. So 12 boxes left, 3 flexes left in the break room.
That quad is ready for you.
And that'll get us down to 8 boxes left
We
out.
can do one more quad. What, 8?
One more quad. Yes, sir. Works for me. Raiders, says Roy.
Raiders.
Yes, indeed. Any Jets fans in here, says Drew? They went on a dark retreat, Drew. That's where they went. I'm just kidding.
The darkness retreat.
Darkness retreat.
We don't have too many Jets. It was George Williamson, I believe he's a Jets fan.
Is he a Jets fan?
I think he's a Jets fan. I know we don't have too many
We
Jets
actually
fans.
get more Giant fans than Jet fans. I don't know.
But I think George might be a Jet fan.
George Williamson?
I think so.
I know this about George. He's a good guy.
Oh, yeah?
I know that much. As for his fanhood, not 100% sure. Diamond Quad's coming up, guys. Diamond Quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Stewart, Joshua Simmons, Bradley Williams, Jack Gillespie, and Andrew DeVonzo. All right, Bradley was first with 4 and 25. So those are good. And then Joshua Simmons is Hyde, right? High Tide. Yeah. So Josh, you can have, well, actually 25's already called. So there's 1, 13, and 20. You can have 2 of those numbers, Josh, for your quad box break. He wants 1 and 13. Thank you, sir.
1, 4, 13, what's the last number?
25. Their fans be hiding, says Polo. I have noticed among all fan bases, not limited to the Jets by any means, if a fan's team loses, they hide sometimes. Lion fans, rightfully so, a lot more vocal the last couple years in our break room. When I started 3 years ago, Dom, I didn't have Lion fans in this break room. Now we're full of them.
How about
So,
Commander fans? We didn't have any Commander fans,
yeah.
in September.
Now we have some.
Uh-huh.
We had one, William McPherson.
Yeah, Williams
Just the
only-
one.
He was the only Commander
Just the
fan.
one. Let's see some closer magic going, says Drew. There we go, Drew.
Can you imagine if the Cowboys actually were good? How many more fans will see that?
I mean, they make the playoffs a lot, Dom. Let's see. So 113, 4 and 25, all off my ticker. Perfect. Dom is correct, though, about George being a Jets fan. There we go. George Williamson, Jets fan, guys. All right, 4 boxes coming up, 7 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys, in the Diamond Quad. Stu down to Andrew. Let's have some fun.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 4, 5, 6 clicks, and 7. Oh, Jack Gillespie, AFC West, got the Herbert spot and the Kelsey spot. Stuart Shagginall earlier tonight, NFC North, got himself DJ Moore and Justin Jefferson. Now he wants Amon-Ra St. Brown, Speed Flex, and David Montgomery, Stu. We got Bradley Williams, NFC South. Joshua Simmons, NFC East, looking for some Cowboy, Eagles, Giants, Commanders. Jack Gillespie, NFC West. Joshua Simmons, AFC North. Jack in the AFC South. Andrew Davanzo, AFC East. And Jack Gillespie in the AFC West. I'm going to say we got to have at least one flex in this break. There's only 12 helmets left. There's 4 boxes here. It's a 1 in 4 chance at a speed flex. Mathematically, we should have 1 flex here, 2 left over, Dom.
All right.
That's what the math says.
Who do you think?
My gut says 2 come out, though.
2?
2.
You want to take a guess at what? 2?
Yeah, my number 1 guess by far is Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Okay.
Because Stu's on fire right now. Jack is also heating up. I'm a Chiefs fan. I like the drama. All the fourth quarter comebacks. Kelsey would be the last speed flex coming out. I'm going to go Amon-Ra and Jay Herbs.
Now I got to go Kelsey.
You got to go
I'll
Kelsey?
go Kelsey, yeah.
All right, let's see it.
All right.
NFC North 3 times in 3 breaks. So far, so good, Stu, though.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
I mean, what a speed flex you want to be in the NFC North.
Only spot with 2 headliners that we know of, Dom. Montgomery and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Instrumental parts of that Lions offense. Oh, my God. It's like feeling a baby, Dom. I feel a visor. You know it's good if it has a visor. Oh. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All our speed flexes come with visors. I got 3 words for you. I told you!
The Sun God.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Sun God speed flex, NFC North, King in the North, King in the North, King in the North. It's Stuart Shagano!
Stuart.
My man, the all-pro wide receiver. Back-to-back seasons, top 5 in receiving yards. This last season, Dom, top 5 in catches, top 5 in touchdowns, top 5 in receiving yards. The great Amon-Ra St. Brown, the speed flex. That is Beckett QR code. Stu, my man, you are en fuego. Burr Ridge Fire Department, Dom, is on standby right now. They're on standby. Want to see what's going to happen here.
There you go.
Because Stu cannot lose right now. We got the fireworks coming out for this man. Where's the fire thing? I know this thing is down right now. But man, oh man, Stu in the house.
Nice hit, Stu.
Where's the headliner fire going here? Oh, there it is. I see it. There it is, Stu.
Ah, yeah. Ooh, fireworks and
Amon-Ra
fire.
St. Brown. Fireworks and fire.
It's a dangerous time.
No, says Rob, but nice hit. Stu, says Jack. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Speed flex.
There you go, Stu.
My man, doing it big here in the break room. Doing it big. Oh, money's raining right now as well,
There's
Tom.
money, there's fireworks, there's
There's
fire.
everything. Everything for Stu right now.
Don't light the money on fire.
Oh, man. Amon-Ra St. Brown flex.
Attaboy, Stu. Now Jack is like, all right, come on, let's get some speed flex power.
Did not think I'd have to ask you this, Dom. More Post-it notes. I'm almost
Oh,
out.
I got you.
Sweet hit, says Omar. Sweet indeed, Stuart Shaganaw. That's nice. That is very, very nice. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, with these people, Tom, you never know when we need more Post-it notes. All right. Going on the table.
I can see if I can make some room.
I was gonna say I like the Tomlinson helmet. Like that's the one that.
Here.
There you go. Right next to Jetta's, the NFC North receivers.
That's right.
Although somebody's gonna go soon.
You want me to get the DJ Moore, Jaden Reed, and we can have a theme?
I think we're okay.
Okay, I was just checking.
They're not all pros, at least not yet. All right, second box, box 4. I think Stu's gonna get to David Montgomery in this break. The guy's just unconscious right now.
He can't
Stu
miss.
Shaganaw. He cannot miss. Wow. Not even listed, Dom. Everybody's favorite lad. It's McConkey. On the Charger Lunar,
Andrew.
Jack Gillespie, AFC West, Lad McConkey. That a boy, Jack. More than 1,000 yards receiving his rookie season. The #1 Charger receiver. A beautiful helmet, former Georgia Bulldog. Hit him, Dom. Rough. Very nice on Lad McConkey.
Nice hit, Jack.
By the way, their passing offense with Herbert really took off when McConkey came on,
Yes,
right? Because
yes,
early
yes.
on, it was all about limiting turnovers, running the ball, playing defense. The back half of the year, they're airing the ball out.
Yes,
so
sir.
this man right here, Lad McConkey. Nice rook, says Stu. Nice hit, Stu, says Polo. Great hit, says Omar for Jack Gillespie.
We talked about it earlier. People were like, what's going on with Carson Beck this year at Georgia? No Brock Bowers, no Lad McConkey. That was going on with Carson Beck.
A lot tougher.
Yep.
Those guys made him transfer.
Yeah. Did, yeah.
Not exactly, but sort of partially a little bit, right?
He must have saw that Edgerrin James helmet. He goes, I got to go to the U.
I mean, when guys are wide open versus wide open sometimes, it is different.
Yeah.
It is very, very different.
You could definitely tell this year from Georgia. Obviously, Georgia's still a very good team. It's Georgia. They won the SEC. But the skill position, they didn't have that, burner, that playmaker on the offensive side of the ball.
So great job there, Jack, on McConkey.
Mm-hmm.
2 more boxes coming out, unless they're both speed flex, says Dom, which is very unlikely. We should have a speed flex left in the final 8 boxes. Maybe 2. Let's find out here next. If we're flexing. And if we're not flexing, they're buying right back in, Dom.
We should be flexing soon.
Unless this is Herbert and Kelsey back to back, they're buying right back into the break room. I mean, goes with the theme. Stu, the king in the North, Hall of Fame linebacker, 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. I want winners, says Mike Singletary. I got you a winner, Mike. Stuart Shaganaw in the NFC North.
Nice hit, Stuart.
Attaboy, Stu. That is 4 NFC North wins for Stu in the Authentics tonight.
Can't win with him.
You can win with Stu, though.
Yeah.
Montgomery next time. Montgomery could be next.
Can't win with him. Can't do it. I love Mike Singletary.
Stu, what'd you have for breakfast today? I gotta have the exact same thing for breakfast tomorrow, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
I followed the Stu diet, apparently, because it's working. It is working.
Stew diet. I like that.
The Stu diet. He's like, I had beef stew. Okay?
I like that. Makes
Right?
sense. The Samurai.
Samurai Mike.
During Veterans Day, Soldier Field, of course, they had a veteran on the football field interview him. It was Veterans Day, and he was a Bears fan. And they asked him, "What former, current Bears player would you want, go to war with? That you want on your side?" Mm-hmm. Picked Mike Singletary.
I don't blame
Didn't
him.
even think about it. He goes, "Oh,
I
easy."
do not blame him one bit.
Mike Singletary.
He's cooking. Stu is, right? How about Jack? Or not Jack. Josh putting that good ethosphere out there, says
Like
the
that.
next one is mine.
I like that.
Dang, that's nuts. I didn't eat until like 9:30 p.m.
What? Oh, we can't.
So
do
I
that.
got to starve myself, Stu, which I could afford to do. Lose a few pounds. 9:30 p.m. didn't eat. All right. So, Dom, we got to starve ourselves.
I can't do that.
Actually, well, I won't say anything, but I definitely recommend that you don't starve yourself.
I can't do
Dom.
that. I'm not going to do that.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to pass, Stu. I'm going to pass.
That doesn't sound fun.
Polo says Speed Flex is next.
Let's see.
All right. Let's see if we are flexing on these guys next. Box 25 coming up. 25 in the diamonds. Jamil trying to forecast the future here with the Speed Flex. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's the receiver break for Jack. Devontae Adams on the Raiders Authentic. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Packer, as a Raider, multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, one of the best receivers of all time. Not even a secondary headliner, Devontae Adams. 8 boxes left. Justin Herbert flex, Travis Kelce flex, both still out there. if you're feeling really, really lucky about box numbers, do you buy out a whole double and get yourself both in the same breakdown?
There you go.
Right? Nice job, Jack. Devontae Adams. Stu says, busy day at work. Okay. I will say sometimes busy days are fun because time just flies, Dom, right?
Time flies. We're having fun.
It does in this break room for sure.
That next quad is 4 to go, guys. So if you're in the double and you're chasing Travis Kelce, Justin Herbert, you might want to think about getting the quad if you're not already in
Is
there.
the single still up?
Single is still up.
You want to take it down?
Let me take it down really fast.
So it'll be 8 left, right? So it'll be 1 quad and 2 doubles, Dom. Doubles already bought into.
Yes, sir. 5 spots to go last time I checked.
5 spots to go. 4 spots to go in the double. 4 spots to go in the quad, guys.
There you go.
There's only 3 more breaks left, guys. 1 quad, 2 doubles. Bye-bye, diamonds.
Bye, bye, bye.
The whole series today, by the way. Whole series gone in the diamonds. I believe we started the show with the brand new series. 30 boxes left, all 30.
We closed out that in motion.
Oh, we did
This is our
close out
second
the old
diamond.
one.
Yeah, this is our second
How
diamond.
many old diamonds did we do, Dom? Oh, we had like 12, actually.
Yeah, we had a couple in the old diamonds. There was a.
Oh, boy, it's been a great night tonight, to say
Yeah.
the least. Great night. It never, ever stops in the break room, man. Never stops.
So I will say this, guys. It's kind of like a race. If you're in the double, you want your break to happen first. If you're not in the quad, if you're in the quad, you want your break to happen first. So
And just in case there's any confusion, guys, if for some reason both breaks close out at the exact same time, it is in our rule page. We do go with the multi-box break with more boxes first. You paid more money to get in, tiebreaker goes to the break that people paid more money for. With that said, if the diamond double does sell out first, that will happen first. So just a matter of which one's going to go first, because both of these are coming down very soon.
I think they're both 3 to go.
I'm seeing 2 to go in the double now, Dom.
Oh,
And 3 to go in the quad.
okay. I'm trying to keep up with these orders.
Right,
coming in.
exactly. It's a race for sure in these breaks. Devontae Adams. So Herbert and Kelce on deck. We have a lot of AFC West hits today. I'm trying to what's the theme? It's a lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff. The only guy that's not Marino, actually. I was going to say Marino, because Bo and Marino are old school, but Nix, Tomlinson, I guess, is old school too. But we have Chase and Jefferson, Amon-Ra, receiver theme, Kelce, pass catcher, Herbert, Nix, young quarterbacks. So a lot of options for the video tonight. All right, let's see what's going first.
Looks like the double.
The double did sell out first, yes.
Craig, close it out.
1 spot to go in the quad. Double is sold out.
Let me get that ready for you.
Dom will put up 1 more double box break, and that's it for the series. The quad's about to be sold out, so that double that's going up is the final break in this diamond series.
That is number 3. So let me get that ready for you.
We have 1, 2, 3. Let me actually write these out. That way I can even read them easier. So we have 1, 2, 3. Yep, 8 numbers on the ticker. 2, 9, 12, 18, 19, 20, 23, and 24.
Let me put that last double up live for you guys if you want to attack that.
Thank you, sir. Yeah,
Should.
they will.
Yeah.
Diamond double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Nicholas jumped the gun. Let me confirm. Do you have Nicholas before me, Dom? Because I have Nicholas after me here. I am seeing Nicholas after me, Dom.
I have Nicholas after you. I have the diamond double drop 3, and then I have Drew was the first after your
Yeah.
message.
Okay, so Drew is first with 2 and 13. I know Nick called out 9 and 19 literally milliseconds before I put it in the chat. It is the first 2 box numbers. Once the host puts it in the chat, we're going with Drew's 13 and 2. Let me see my ticker. Let's see what's on the ticker. I don't see 13 on the ticker, actually. So 2 is good. Then, Nick, you could have 9 or 19, brother. You can have one of those numbers. Because Drew did call an invalid box number. We go with the first 2 valid numbers. If we make a mistake on the ticker, Dom, I let the first guy calling out numbers get another dibs at it. But the ticker is correct. Drew made the mistake, so Nick, you can have 9 or 19, my man. 9 or 19 for Nick. Jack says, talk about a sprint. As soon as Adams came out, it was a race. Yes. Yes, it was. 19, Dom. 19. Thank you, guys. So that is 6 boxes left. The quad box has 1 spot to go. Drew says, should have had my glasses on. Haha, that's okay.
I've been there.
I don't know. How often does that happen, though, where a guy, like, misses the number, then he gets the helmet with the other number? That happens quite a bit.
A lot.
Omar, Rob, Michael, Nicholas, Andrew, and Craig. Good luck, guys. 7 clicks coming up here in the Diamond double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun of the diamonds. Hashtag CAW. Jameel knows. Jameel knows the hashtag. Don't let him fool you, Jameel. It's always Craig Crenshaw. Always wins CAW. Although, if it's the flexes, not this time. Rob Finch has the Herbert and the Kelsey spot, AFC West. Michael Convey, NFC North. Rob Finch, NFC South. Andrew Davanzo, NFC East. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC West. Not a bad spot for a Niner filler, Omar. Craig, AFC North. Nicholas, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Rob, AFC West. Someone bite that last quad diamond, says Josh.
It's
It's closed.
the quad. Yeah.
The quad is gone. So the double is the last break left in this terrific diamond series, Dom.
I would even close that out before it's like right away, just to be
Don't
safe.
leave it up to chance, man.
Yes.
Do not leave it up to chance. All right, the first box coming up here. First box in the diamond double. Omar looking for some Niner fillers, right? Wow. Look at this face mask, too. Look at the clips. Bring them out. Justin Herbert on the Speed Flex. The gold in the front, the silver in the side. Honoring Junior Seau 55. USA flag on the back. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Justin Herbert, Speed Flex. Rob Finch. Nicely done, Rob.
Attaboy, Rob.
Very, very nice. Absolutely love this helmet. Actually, the clips, Tom. Look, we have the gold clips, then the silver clips on the other side.
Badass.
So you ask your significant other, honey, do you like diamonds? Do you like gold? Do you like silver? She's like, I like them both. Here's the Herbert helmet.
There you go.
Diamond, gold, and silver helmet.
She would
Tom.
say, especially on a Justin Herbert Speed Flex.
Especially, right? One of the best quarterbacks in the league. By the way, I think it was most passing yards for the first 5 seasons of a career. Herbert just broke Peyton Manning's record.
Damn.
Very impressive.
He's a beast.
Very, very impressive. Rob Finch, Justin Herbert, Speed Flex. Congrats, Rob, says Craig. Very nice. Finch, how much do you want that St. Brown, says too? Sounds like he's trying to offer a trade. The Herbert is more customized. It is worth more money. But with that said, if you're a Lion fan, how much is Amon-Ra St. Brown worth? Priceless, right?
That's right.
So, does not hurt to ask, right?
The best trades are the ones that make both parties happy.
Exactly. Rob says nice. Nice indeed on the Herbert flex.
I would say, and you guys trade if you want, but with a custom Speed Flex like this, I would say always wait until you see it with your own eyes, because the screen, it looks great on the screen, but it doesn't do it justice because these helmets look so much better with your own eyes.
The clips look insane in person.
Yeah.
I know they look nice on the stream, but in person, like this feels like a gold ring, Dom. It looks incredible. Absolutely incredible on the Pro Bowl quarterback. Most passing touchdowns as a rookie ever. The great Justin Herbert. Probably in for the LT.
Yeah,
The Charger
for a
lid.
Charger?
Charger for a Charger,
That makes
exactly. So, yeah, you're good. You're good. We can always decide what we want with those. CNW says Polo. Stu's offering St. Brown and DJ Moore or Singletary for Herbert. Okay. Putting his offers out there, getting those offers to the public, Dom. Mm-hmm. All right, the second box. Love the face mask on that one also, says Craig. Absolutely. Absolutely. Second box in the Diamond double box. Just had that sick Herbert Speed Flex in the AFC West. How about more?
Ooh.
Travis Kelce on the Chiefs Speed Flex.
Super
It's
Bowl.
a Super Bowl helmet, and it's the one against the Eagles. Rematch of the Super Bowl. You call it the Andy Reid Bowl, the Kelce Bowl. It was 38 Chiefs, 35 Eagles, one of the all-time Super Bowls. Great game for Kelce in that game, especially early. Set the tone. He is 3 catches away from the Super Bowl record for most catches in Super Bowl history. Probably the best tight end of all time for me. Again, prime Gronk was different, but look at Kelce. He's got better numbers than Gronk. If he wants to play another 2 or 3 years, Dom, he'll pass up Gonzalez for all the numbers as well. Already passed him in touchdowns. Over a whole career, for me, the best tight end in football history, the great Travis Kelce. Rob Finch. Rob Finch. The guy spent less than $400.
One spot.
One spot in here, but he got another second
two.
spot in the break.
Hey, yeah.
So he spent $384, Dom. You take the Herbert Speed Flex and the Kelce Speed Flex. If you want to lowball the worth, we're looking at about $2,500. You want to highball it, we're looking at $3,000 or more combined. $3,000 for just over $300. That is almost 10 times his value, Dom. Rob got them both.
Finch.
Finch! Finch! What's your email, Rob? Says Polo. He'll be getting a lot of trade offers, no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Scroll up, says Stu, I called it. Our quad was going to stink after both of those hit. Could be some good helmets, but obviously, I get it. Compared to these, you're not going to beat the 2 flexes. That is fair. So awesome stuff, Rob. Justin Herbert, Travis Kelce, 2 of the best hits tonight. Both going home to Rob Finch. That a boy, Rob. I'm ready to give it all up, says Polo, for that helmet, right? Gotta cry if I get the AFC West in the quad, says Stu. Rob, get at me if you want to trade. Oh, okay.
Which one is Polo after, the Kelce or the Herbert?
Right?
Or both?
Diamond quad number 5. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And Josh, a David Montgomery secondary headliner. All the photo headliners and flexes are off the board, but obviously the diamonds, Devontae Adams, Lad McConkey, Mike Singletary, these guys are the and more section, Dom. There's nothing but good hits in here. But as far as the photo headliners, those are off the board. So, there you go. So, who's got the numbers? We have 9, 12, 18, 20, 23, and 24. The last 2 numbers will be left over for that double. 4 coming up here in the quad. And the double is 8 to go. So, the next double is pretty open, guys. And this might be the last break of the night, Dom. We're pretty open right now. If you guys want to keep the orders going, knock them out. But otherwise, unless there's a flurry of orders, Dom, last break of the night, then the chase wheel spin, then we go home. And we had quite a show today.
Yeah.
Quite a show.
Oh, yeah.
So definitely a successful show, to say the least.
And that chase is ready for you whenever
Thank you, sir.
you need it.
We'll get this written up for Rob. And then in the meantime, drop those numbers in, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel.
Thank you, Jack.
Jack is ready. 12, 18, 20, and 24.
I like Stu. 9, 23, 20, and whatever.
Ooh, Rob says, I need Lions. Okay.
So 12, 18, 20, 24.
Well, Rob, there was an offer. I think it was the Amon-Ra Speed Flex plus a DJ Moore or Mike Singletary for the Herbert Flex. Rob's like, you know what? Value matters. To me, Lions matter the most. It's his team. I get it. I get it. Stu has the St. Brown Speed Flex. And Stu wants the Herbert. All right. So Stewart, Jack, Joshua, and Craig, guys, good luck in the quad box. Kind of crazy. Both flexes came out in the double, Dom. Spooky. And had the quad closed up a few seconds earlier, Dom.
I told
Different
them.
story.
I told them. I said, guys, it's a race.
It's a race.
Close out before the others break this.
Rob says, hit me up on my email. There we go. 4, 5, Dom, 6, and 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. You have the right numbers, 12, 18, 20, and 24? Yeah. So Joshua Simmons up top. What's up, Josh? You're good, Dom. So Josh is up top in that break. Craig Crenshaw right below in the NFC South, Craigie. Jack's got the NFC East and the NFC West. Stu in the AFC North for some Steeler fillers. Craig AFC South, AFC East. And then we got Jack in the AFC West. So good luck, guys. Bless you, Dom.
Thank you, sir. You mean to move it?
I don't know what to move. I mean, it might be Bo Nix. I think it's Bo.
I'll move Bo.
Yeah, one of the Bo's, right? Bo Nix.
Pick your Bo.
Yeah, Bo Nix can move. And I kind of like the theme of receivers here. Like, I mean, I know Jettas is not a flex, but I kind of like the Jettas. I'll take 1 water. I'm almost done here. Sure, sir. All right, 4 boxes coming up. Josh, NFC North. Craig, NFC South. Jack in the East and West. Stu in the AFC North. Craig in the South and East in the AFC. And Jack in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. We have a very underrated running back. The number 1 back for Washington. Salute to service, Brian Robinson Jr. So good job, Jack. You got the Robinson Jr. authentic. All right. Data boy Jack. 1 down, 3 to go here in the quad box. 225862. Brian Robinson Jr. Alrighty. 3 more. Do have that David Montgomery still out there, guys. Get this Brian Robinson Jr. put back in the box. All right, second of 4 boxes in the diamonds. I mean, you're going to get a name you know. Whether it's a Hall of Famer or a current star, you're not getting scrubs in this break. Jason said, what's up, what's up, guys? Where are the Steelers? Terry Bradshaw in the vault, Jason. Got a Terry Bradshaw authentic in the vault. And we have a Jerome Bettis licensed jersey with 3 jerseys left in the licensed jersey series. That's where the Steelers are at, my man. Probably Bradshaw in the vault is your best bet. Terry Bradshaw in the vault. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here he is. David Montgomery, Dom. The beautiful Lion, alternate authentic. One of the best running backs in the game. 1,000+ yard guy. Touchdown machine. Sonic and Knuckles. Joshua Simmons. And now David Montgomery.
Very nice.
Very cool, Josh.
So, Brian Robinson, right, was the first one?
Brian Robinson.
Thank you, sir. Ooh, I love that alternate line.
Right? It's so nice. It is so, so clean.
Oh, Josh, the Honolulu Blue.
What's up, Joshy?
David.
My man.
Think the Lions offense, you think they'll miss Ben Johnson?
I think a little bit, but I think they have so much skill there. Because think about what they have on that team.
A lot of talent.
Amon Ra, David Montgomery.
A lot of talent.
Whoever the best offensive coordinator on the market is, he'll probably go there.
I think they, who did they get? I forgot who they hired.
Oh, they did hire someone. I forgot. My bad. I forget that as well.
I don't think they hired anyone in-house, but I think they went, let's see, Lions, get a
I mean,
chance.
great players make coaches look good. I'll put it that way, Dom.
Well, not the David Shaw, passing game coordinator, former Stanford coach.
Okay.
Morton, he's at the Broncos. What's his name? John Morton as OC.
Okay.
Comes from the Broncos staff.
Don't know much about him, but I'll be honest, didn't know much about Ben Johnson.
Yeah.
And they turned out just fine.
He was the pass game coordinator with Denver, so Ben, worked with Bo Nix.
Made Bo Nix look good
Yeah.
with what receivers, right?
That's right.
Nobody. Cortland Sutton. So there you go. All right, box 20 next. The third of 4 boxes, guys, in the Diamond Quad. All right. Ooh, okay. The retro Seattle Seahawk lid.
Love it.
Former Pro Bowl running back, more than 10,000 yards in his career. It's Ricky Waters on Seattle. Jack Gillespie, NFC West. Ricky Waters. I thought it was about to be Steve Largent, but Ricky Waters, very nice.
I love those Seahawks helmets. The throwback.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very nice.
Minis left, Jason. All of them but Gates. Every mini's left but Antonio Gates. Rob will trade the Marcus Allen for Montgomery. That's a fair trade offer. So that's on the table. Real quick, Josh. Twitch does block the email. So you see the @ sign. You got to tell us, like, Gmail is at Yahoo, and type it out this way, gmail.com, for example, because Twitch will block your emails. Jack Gillespie. I love the retro Seattle lids, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
These are awesome. Awesome. Ricky Waters.
Very nice.
All right, the final box in the quad coming up. It's not going to be a bad name, as you guys have seen. Might be a running back, the running back break. Montgomery, Robinson, Waters. Maybe Jack gets like a Frank Gore filler. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice.
Great thing about the Diamonds, the names are always great, so.
I mean, even Sean Alexander, speaking of Seattle,
Could be, yeah.
he could be hiding out here, right?
Yep. And we know this Diamond Series is loaded because the last Diamond break we had, Ladd McConkey was a secondary headliner, was in the and more section in this current
So
series.
was Devontae Adams.
So,
Just saying. Just saying. Diamonds are fire. This is a great and more item. It's a former 6-time Pro Bowler. Put it there on the helmet. One of the best dual threat quarterbacks ever. Donovan McNabb.
pretty damn good hit.
Very nice. It's like deja vu for me. We had the job hire tryout today, Dom.
Uh-huh.
His 3 helmets.
Yeah.
Brian Robinson Jr.,
Okay.
Donovan McNabb,
Okay.
and Ladd McConkey.
How do you do?
He did good. We knew all 3 of them.
That's
Which
a
is
start.
good.
That's
Which
a
is
start.
good.
Yeah.
That's definitely a start. A nice job, Jack McNabb. Although
Nice.
he's a Charger fan.
Ah.
So, well, sort of. He's more of a fan of players, he says, but the Chargers childhood team for him.
So like my Justin Herbert Oregon jersey.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
And my Chargers winter hat. Have
got
you
a
seen me
lot.
wear that? Or only Steven?
I don't think so.
I bought a Chargers winter hat because when at my last job, I had to take the train and public transportation.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was younger, my dad put the fear in me. He goes, "You can't wear your Packer stuff out, or they're gonna beat you up." So I'm like,
That's true in the city.
I mean, yeah, sometimes it is true. So for my winter hat, when I have to leave and go down public transport, I'll wear my Charger hat.
Okay.
It's my peace hat.
All right, I got you.
Yeah. I
Well,
like the powder blue. Can't
How
help it.
about Jack? I know a lot of guys said that next squad's not going to be good. Pretty good for Jack.
Yeah, Jack's not complaining.
Not complaining. Brian Robinson, Donovan McNabb, Ricky Waters. Had 3 helmets, 3 spots. Worth it. Worth it. I mean, all those. McNabb, over $384. I'll tell you that. So Robinson Jr., over $384. Nice job there, Jack, in your quad box.
I seen someone post on Twitter. They have a cutout of Donovan McNabb. It was like an ad of like a Pepsi ad, but a cutout, and it looks so cool just in their fan cave. And I love McNabb growing up. One of the first jerseys I ever had. Mm-hmm. Tell you, Christmas.
I feel like anyone that's late 20s or early 30s or even mid 30s, they love McNabb.
Christmas of '02 is my first year watching football, so I got a bunch of gifts for Christmas. Peyton Manning, Donovan McNabb, LaDainian Tomlinson, Marshall Faulk, and the MVP that year, Rich Gannon.
You did good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, Tom.
I love
Pretty good.
The Rich Gannon jersey's nice.
Let's do that Chase wheel spin.
You got it.
Chase wheel spin coming up. Then after that, we're hopping off for the night. We'll talk about the hit of the show. If you guys fill up something, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll call it here after the Chase wheel spin and hit of the show discussion.
Yes, sir.
Should take about 5 minutes. 11:44 between the wheel spin, between the hit of the show, between the wrap up. Got about 5 minutes, guys. Last call for orders. Otherwise, I would say 11:50. Pretty good sign off point after an epic show tonight.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow. Dom and I at 6 tomorrow. There will be the Golden Icona giveaways and an epic series.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned tomorrow night at 6. If you're watching right now, guys, come at 6 o'clock right away.
Right away.
Do not wait till 7:38. The series will be gone. The best series we offer. I'll put it that way. Be here at 6 o'clock early and often tomorrow.
A certain type of, I won't say.
Something that
We know that they love.
they love. Yes. Be here tomorrow at 6. And I know a lot of times guys wait on Friday. Wait till like 9, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, show up late.
Yeah.
You show up at 9 o'clock, you'll miss the whole series. I promise you that. You will miss the series if you show up at 9 o'clock
Then
tomorrow.
they get mad at you. What the heck, Common? Why didn't you tell us? Like, you did. You told us the day before.
I gave them heads up.
You did.
Do you guys have heads up right now? Heads up, 7 up.
Great game.
7 clicks. Hey, Jamil in the chat. It's you, Jamil.
Polo!
Polo, Chase Wheel Spin winner.
Mr. Rax.
Instead of a gift card, we'll give you a second Carmen Electra item. I'm just kidding. Wheel Spin coming up, brother.
Take that.
Let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. 1. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card.
Mr. Rax. Very nice.
Polo Rax. I'll give Polo about 30 seconds here. He's in the chat.
Yeah.
Wants to start on 53. Last time he started on 53, he got 90.
There you go, Polo.
I usually say start on 1, I do better, but for Polo, 53 is the number, man. Here we go, Polo.
I got to ask, Polo, why 53?
Navarro Bowman. I don't know. I'm
okay.
making it up. I'm not sure.
I was going to say it's
15. Mahomes' number. It's a winning number. Take the gift card, Dom. Maybe it ends up being a $2,000 flex.
That's right. I think Robbie told me today someone had a $2 gift card and they used it and they had $2 off and they won a speed flex with it.
That's crazy.
So whoever won the $2 earlier, which I can probably look right now,
It's a good luck charm.
$2 won by Jared Menzer. So Jared,
Not bad, Jer.
I'll tell you right now.
It will not be High Roller tomorrow, Polo. High Roller is once a month. We did High Roller already this month. It was last week, right, Dom?
Yes, last week.
Yes. I'll put it this way. Some customers like High Roller better. Some like this series better. This series has less boxes than High Roller. More breaks, less boxes, fills up quicker. I don't think Polo's seen one yet.
I'm not sure. Well, he'll see it tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll see it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
At
Make sure you're here,
6,
Polo.
Polo. Don't show up at 9. Series will be gone by 9. All right, let's talk into the show real quick.
It's tough, actually.
I'm going to go this one. Because
Yeah,
it's extra creative. It's the silver and the gold Justin Herbert.
I agree with you because, yeah, I love that gold.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about putting your boy number 1.
Kelsey?
Yeah, because I actually love these Super Bowl helmets on the other side.
I'm putting it number 2.
I'm going to put it to
Number 2, Travis Kelsey. The best tight end ever. Beautiful helmet. Love this one. Colin Rudisil. Come on. Beautiful helmet, right, Colin?
Show Colin that score again on there.
You see that, Colin? My team had more points. Yeah, first one tomorrow. Wait, Polo. Mario might be on the right track. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Mario. Number 3, Marino.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it's tough to keep Marino off the podium. The Herbert's only better aesthetically for me personally, but this is sick. Dan Marino, Rip Speed Flex, Dolphin Pit, number 3.
I'm putting Marino 3. Normally, if we have a Dan Marino Speed Flex, he's usually my number 1. But I need a little dolphin colors on this.
I gotcha.
But still,
It's kind of weird. We went the same way. That never happens.
never
now.
happens. I
I know 4, 5, and 6 will all be the same too.
I don't like that. I got to switch up. Bo Jack's my new number 1.
Is he?
Nobody awesome looking lid, Bo
Well,
Jackson.
Jamar Chase is 4. You can put both 4 if you want. Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Triple Crown this season, the custom design flex with the blue visor, by the way. That's my number 4.
Blue angle.
I'm going to go 5 Amon-Ra. It's a speed flex. Love Amon-Ra. Beautiful visor. I'll go 6 Bo, custom designed. And I will go Jay Jetta's number 7, Dom. What do you think? You can agree with me. It's okay, Dom.
I actually really like that Bo Jackson, so I'm gonna go Bo 4, Chase 5, St. Brown 6. You know, out of principle, I have to put I haven't taken many shots at the Vikings today, so I gotta put them last.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Stop shotting the Vikings. So no sneak peeks, Bradley. 0 sneak peeks. We don't do sneak peeks anymore. Be here tomorrow at 6. You'll see it then. Actually, is Bradley at GOAT status yet?
I think he's got to be, right?
Are you GOAT status, Bradley?
He's got.
I don't know. You might get a sneak peek soon. We'll see. Not tonight, though. Not this show. Not this night. Let's get this beautiful Herbert in the front again. Dom, great show tonight.
Thank you, brother. You too.
So, any final thoughts?
No, just another awesome show. Tomorrow will be better, guys. Guarantee it. And
Yes.
That's saying something because today
It's
was awesome.
saying something with how good tonight was. So, Dom, great job co-hosting, producing.
Thank you, sir.
Bradley, if you're GOAT, check your email. I'll put it that way. It has not come out yet, Dom, but I might send it tonight, so don't forget. We'll see you or tomorrow at some point. Check your email, Bradley. But Dom, great job co-hosting, producing as always. Great job to the customers for chatting, for watching, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. For the guys in the West Coast, Central Time, we'll see you tomorrow. It'll be Robbie and Ricky at noon and 3 tomorrow. Ricky hosting, Robbie producing. Dom and I back tomorrow night. Same seats, same time. Sounds good. Good night, guys, says Bradley. You too, Bradley. Good night. Thank you guys on a fun show, and we'll see you